Don't worry about that first knob. That's -25. Don't worry about zeroing that.
Okay. All right.
You could blow your ears out if you do that.
Yeah, I adjusted for it. All right, so now I put that back down, but I've left everything else.
Okay, so to get back to where you were before, so the first thing, I think you're already, your window settings should have changed, so that's good.
Right. They have changed.
So take that first, the one that's -17, it's called to your speakers.
Yep.
Click that box up at the top that says upmix 6.1.
Oh, yeah, we gotta go normal.
Yeah. 5.1, so you don't need to upmix anything.
All right.
You're taking the raw signal.
All right, I just
5.1 signal, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I just down mixed.
And that's a mix down.
Yeah. I just did.
Yeah. And now that's gonna take all your like I said, your 5.1 channels and mix them down in a stereo, which is what YouTube and Twitch accept.
See, now by going to normal mode here, my speakers sound different. My speakers sound different. I've lost the surround in the depth that it was before.
So, and that's what I was going to say. There's a perceived loudness, right? So, when you put that into mix down, put it back to mix down 6.1.
Oh, what a difference! I mean, it's night and day difference on my speakers.
Yeah. So what that's doing, up mix.
Right.
You're faking it. So you're basically doubling it. You're taking a stereo feed, if I'm not mistaken, and you're doubling it into surround sound.
Right. But the problem is, Sig's own sound engine sucks, and I can't hear the other channels very well. When I do this, now I can hear them.
So that's what I was going to say. Then if that's the case, you can leave that as is, because that's only your perceived volume, what
Right.
you're going to hear.
Right.
So I would say though.
Go ahead.
So what you might, and I can't speak 100% on this because I don't know how Voicemeter handles a source of 5.1, but then upmixing to 6.1. What I'm getting at here is
how does it sound to you on the stream right now? Since I changed that.
I'm mute.
Because we're just keep talking and whatever, blah blah blah, all that kind of shit.
Mute this part so I can hear your stream. One second.
Yep. I'll just keep on rattling on here. Just talking to myself, that kind of thing. Wondering what the hell I'm doing. Blah blah blah. And I have to tell you about our episode last night. We had a blast with something, and it actually shocked the hell out of us.
Your game is still crazy loud in comparison.
Okay, let me adjust. So the game is this one. That brings down my speakers too.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you go back into the game and just turn your character around in a 360 so I can hear the spatial with the audio panning?
Yep.
Yeah, something's definitely weird.
Yep.
Go back to upmix for the other one that we did normal for, and then do the same thing again in game afterward.
Okay.
Yeah, there's something weird going on with the panning, man. I feel like I need to do like a team viewer session on your computer and look at your audio settings, because when you're in normal mode, I'm hearing that the left channel is really heavy on the game volume, and the second you upmix, it evens it back out across both channels. But that shouldn't be. Like, if you're running 5.1 and you're running mix down, you should be getting an equal summing of all of your left and all of your right channels into one. And what I mean by that is, like, your front left and your rear left should become one left. Your front right and rear right will become one right. And for some reason, it sounds like it's summing it the other way.
I wonder if the swap subwoofer output, I had that turned on. I wonder if that makes a difference.
So all that does is that changes your green and your black outputs. You know, on the back of your computer.
Right.
Are you plugging in?
It's plugged in properly, so subwoofer to right subwoofer. I turned it on while I was testing stuff. It's hard to tell what the bass is doing now. For some reason, my amplify level won't stay. I don't understand why. When I close the window, it goes back to the performance, and I don't want performance. Rear is black. Center is yellow. Front, not center. Wait a second. Why is center subwoofer? Oh, that's subwoofer. No. Yeah. Okay. Black is rear. Center subwoofer is yellow. Front.
Yes. This is right.
Yeah. Get my own self confused. All right. So that's correct. See, it went back to performance again. It will not stay at extreme. Makes a difference with the bass, though. So I've set that to that. Let me try this. So that seems to be working. All the channels are working. Is that what you heard?
And you can hear it going around you, like
Yeah.
you can feel it going around you. Yep.
So
if you go back to, go have voice meter up in the background so I can see the faders, and then play that sound again.
All right.
You,
where is it? Set as always. All right. Let me pull that up again. Play it. Device speakers. Performance again.
Damn it. And I would also put it back to normal, the normal up mix for that one channel.
For the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then click play.
I'm gonna shut off the mic. It played perfectly again. Did you hear it?
I didn't know. I have the stream turned down though.
Here, I'll play it again if you want to turn the stream up. Because I'm assuming you
don't. Just turned it up. Okay.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna turn off the mic again. That's not coming through, is it?
It is not.
Why?
Because I know why. It's testing your speaker directly.
Oh.
It's not going through voice meter. So I'm not going to get it on the stream if it's not going through voice meter.
Yep, that makes sense. Well, it is doing it properly.
Cool. And that lets me know that your speakers. So there's something weird. I just.
Yeah, and it's. Sometimes this gets turned on. I don't know what the hell it says. Audio callback. Is that this thing? The equalizer? What the hell is this? It says shows if an internal audio callback is used. Oh, that's for the equalizer. Okay. And this. That must be the same for this. Okay. So that doesn't have any impact on it. You still there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just reading. I'm trying to figure out how voice meter does its surround sound.
Yeah. And see, go ahead and and say something for a second. Okay, your voice meter is showing you talking on that on channel 1 when I've got my mic muted.
It should be, well, you know what? Actually, let me see. Mute your mic again.
Okay, go ahead and watch voice meter when you talk.
Negative 15 decibels.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're not sending that to Discord anymore since
Right.
it makes it so much, like, Discord becomes overpowering in comparison to your own voice.
Gotcha.
And I was thinking the other day, like, the only way that to make that better, because, like, as we got off, I was thinking about a lot. I'm like, man, how can I clean up Malachi's? And the only thing I can think of is they call them, what is it called, like a lavalier mic, and it's the type of mic like Steve Jobs or somebody presenting in front of thousands of people would use. It like it's like a little beige microphone that you can clip to your shirt, and it's super good at only picking up the person that's speaking.
Yeah.
But it's
like a headset.
That's like it. Yeah, that was the only thing I could think of that would make it any better.
All right. Well, let's get the game's audio.
Yeah.
Let's get the audio set again, and we'll just go from there for now. I don't want to waste time on it.
Sure.
So right now the game audio you said is still overpowering.
Let me go back. Let me see. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah, it's still over. And you haven't even gone back to upmix yet. Go click back to upmix 2.1 on that. Oh wait, no, we are. Never mind.
No, I've switched the first one to it again.
Can you do me a favor? That second one, the stream send, can you change that to normal just for a second?
Well, I just dropped the audio on it. On the second
That's
one.
going to drop everything.
It's
going to drop everything going to Twitch.
Right, and I wanted to see what to do. But you want me to go to normal here?
Yeah, make that back to 0.
Okay, it's back
and
to 0.
And then go to normal.
Alright,
I just want to hear the comparison in your voice and the game.
Alright, just did. It's blah 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 blah. Is anybody there? Hello, how you doing? What's up?
Yeah, I mean, I can still. It's still a little bit lower than the game. You can go back to upmix if you're not already. Yeah, okay, you go back to it.
Well, to bring the game down, I have to bring this down. The problem is, well, actually, let me try something. I'm going to bring it down to, what were we at, 25 or something like that?
That's your speaker sign. That's all that.
So that is just the speakers.
Correct. That one is just the speakers, and the one to the right is just going to Twitch. So you should never have to touch either of those faders, other than if you want to turn what's coming out of your speakers down, which is that first one, the negative 25.
Right. So I'm going to bring it down just a bit, because when you talk, watch what happens when you talk. Talk again and watch that.
What am I watching your speaker send?
Watch this first channel when you talk. I'm talking now. See what happens when I talk.
Yeah.
Now watch when you talk.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So why is it blowing out you? Mine's normal in the green. You talk, it goes into the red.
And let me keep talking. I'm going to look at your first fader as you're talking and as I'm talking.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch that.
Well, even your mic fader as well. I was trying to look to see how high I'm coming in.
Yeah, you're not. The mic fader's fine.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
So bring this down, maybe, huh?
No, see that, and this is what we need to figure out. To me, with this,
That worked.
this, this
No,
makes
I
me
guess
see. This makes me feel like turn so that your orange fader on the right side.
Yep.
You're gonna lose me when you do this. But as I'm talking, turn off A1 and then turn it back on.
Okay. So A1's off.
Check 1, 2. Can you still? No.
No, can't hear
Check
you.
1, 2.
Nope, I lose you. Okay, so which one? It's going to be this one's the one that would control the game sound, correct?
Yes. Let this game sound right Discord. And that's what it is probably because we had Discord boosted a little bit. So you could probably bring Discord down a little bit if it's too loud, if it's clipping.
Well, it's not clipping. You're nice and crystal clear. It just gets louder when you talk. But how do we get my voice below threshold again? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
So the first center channel is what you want to bring down. That would begin by separating you from the game.
I just thought of something. Is there a way to Discord on input 2?
No, that's a physical input. So that's like your microphone. That's going to be an input device.
Well, then what are
Discord would be an output device.
Okay, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Just bear with me here a second.
And look, your output device is back on speakers as opposed to voice meter.
So what are all these?
Again, I don't know why.
Yeah, but what are all these inputs here that I could use?
What those are actually outputs.
Wait a
How do I
second.
say this? So like you can send something to a virtual output.
I just found a problem. It's going to speakers, and we know it's going to aux, because that's the communication device. But input is not doing anything.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying. Your output changed back speakers from voice meter for some reason.
So I've just changed it.
So you gotta set that as default.
Yeah, I just did. So now what? Now we should be able to adjust my voice to the game.
Yes. So you want to turn down that center channel to like -5 or something like that.
So
Or
right
what
about
have I had before? -15.
yeah, something like that. So how's that now since I turned that down?
Oh my God, so much better.
So how in the hell did that get changed?
Did your computer blue screen or anything yesterday?
Nope.
Did you crash?
Nope.
So that's how I would think that would happen. That shouldn't change back.
Yeah, I know. Because you can look at the meter here. Watch when I talk. Watch when I talk. It barely registers. Oh, it's not even registering hardly at all. Nope, not at all. Now when you talk, it kicks in.
Yeah, so that input, that aux input should only trigger when I talk because that's your Discord output. That's not going to monitor your microphone.
Right now, voice meter input here is not doing anything.
Scroll all the way down again. Let's see.
Talking whatever, blah blah blah, not doing anything. But it is set as a default device, and you said that already made a difference. So
You try this. So click on menu in voice meter and then do a reset all engines. I think that's what it is.
restart engine.
I
Okay.
don't think that's going to matter. I think.
Yeah. Well, you said I sound a lot better, and I'm not overblown by the game again now, right?
Yes.
So whatever.
Yes, I can hear you a lot better.
Whatever's going on, I'll just have to make sure that I check that. That's really strange.
Yeah, I wish I could just like drive over to your house, man, and sit in front of your computer with you. because
Actually,
like that
I know what
that's really
I know what
but
caused it. I know what
yeah.
caused it. I've got my Stream Deck, and one of the buttons that I'm using is to switch between the speakers and the headphones if I absolutely have to use them for something.
Uh,
And that's what did it. It changed the audio device output.
yeah, that makes sense.
That's what did that. All right, now, so this sounds good right where we're at, correct?
You could probably bring your center channel, the negative 13, you could probably bring that down like another 2-3 decibels.
How's that?
Let's see.
How's that? Blah, 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 blah.
Do me a favor, click A2 on that center channel and turn it off just for a split second.
Okay.
And then you turn it back on.
All right, blah, 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 blah. So what'd that do? Should have just blanked me out.
Yeah. No, it blanked the game out, which is what I wanted. But so yeah, take the game down maybe another like 2 decibels to really just open you up.
Well, the problem is I can't hear the game now.
It's turning. Yeah, man. See, that's another thing. Like, hmm.
Let me try something here. Hold on. All right. Do I still sound the same to you as I was before? You there? Hello?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I still sound the same now doing what I just did, correct?
Yeah, I still hear you. I can still hear you.
Okay, good, because I can now control my volume again. So if I bring this down a bit. Okay, how do I sound now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's that sound?
Yeah, it definitely brought you out more in front of the game. Where
All
I
right,
can't clip on your stream.
let me try. I'm going to go down some more. We'll just keep.
It's not. I'm still louder than you coming through your own microphone than you are going into your microphone.
Yeah, which is strange because if I mute my microphone and you talk, you're still doing it. Watch. Now talk once I'm going to mute the microphone now. Right.
You don't. You can only have your mic in a certain position. So this is I think this is the best we're gonna get.
Yeah. As long as is let's just I've got the settings set. Double check on the stream, just make sure that I'm sounding about as good as you heard last night, and I'll save these
Yep.
settings. Um,
And one last thing. So
damn it.
if I'm blowing you out in regards to volume versus the game,
Yep.
you can bring that second channel down. If I'm too loud, you could bring that second channel that's 0 decibels.
Oh, that's right.
You could bring because
That worked.
not
That
that
worked.
channel. No, yeah, that one right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
and
just did.
that's what you can do to make me not if the game's too low for you out of your speakers, you
That's
could
what
bring
I.
me down.
That was
Yeah.
that was the part I was missing. Hold on, let me adjust this again because I dropped you in Discord. I'm putting you back up. 100%. Too bad you can't just click and it go to 100%.
right? Just reset, boom.
Yeah, you can in this.
I'm so used to being able to just double click on something and have it reset.
Yep.
This, I guess, I didn't think about it.
All right. So give me a count real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's,
Checking.
that's
Mic
good.
check. Mic
That's good.
check.
That's good.
Cool. And once you get into back into Orison with all that ambient noise, it'll give you a better idea on if you need to turn me down more or if I'm being hidden.
Oh, you're crystal clear, just a little bit loud on my end, so I needed to bring it down a bit.
Cool.
All right.
And that'll make it so you can have a little bit more play over your output.
Yep.
To your speakers without,
Yep, without getting blown away.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Yeah. Sorry. I mean, this stuff. It's audio is a funny thing, man, and it's like.
Well, I know. You know, I was a sonar tech in the Navy when I first started my career, and so, but this kind of sound work is not what I'm used to. For us, it's in sonar, it's a completely different world when it comes to sound. But setting up stuff like this, yeah, I have no idea. We had sound engineers. We had a sound engineer, and his responsibility was to make sure that we could hear every frequency, every harmonic, every reverb, every Doppler sound in the world under the water. And so I never had to set up the actual equipment for the sound. Somebody else was responsible for that. And those like me were responsible for interpreting the sound and all that other data. So listening to it, I've got the ear for it. Adjusting it, I couldn't tell you the first thing about it. Well, I could.
Yeah,
stream.
Definitely streaming is a different beast from all of it.
Yep.
I was a front of house sound engineer for 10 years, and in addition to that, I did a lot of studio work, and I'm a drummer, so that was my specialty, was tracking drums. And if you're not familiar with recording sound, once you start adding in more mics to record the same instrument, you introduce phasing. So if I have two mics that are completely out of phase, you've effectively recorded nothing. Like if I have two mics out of phase and I'm miking up my snare drum and I hit my snare drum, the wave in the one microphone is going to be a crest, while the wave in the other microphone is going to be a trough, and it's going to cancel it out, and you're effectively not going to.
Right.
So
that kind of stuff I understand because we use that in sonar to isolate different sounds. We do the same thing.
And that's what I used to do when I would sit down at a drum set, and when I would start positioning my microphones, I would pretend that the room was filled up with water.
Yep.
And I would hit my snare drum, and I would try to visualize the wave propagating out from the head of the snare drum, and looking at how it would hit the different microphones.
Yep.
I would bust out a ruler to try to get the same space at But so that's kind of what, like, in this situation you're dealing with your microphone, where it's picking up your speaker, people talking out of your speakers louder than it's picking up you speaking into it. Right off the bat, I'm looking at like the source. So rather than like an Omni, I might look at like buying a cardioid pattern microphone, one that I can direct the pickup right at my source.
Yep. I figure.
Then what you can do is you can put your card.
I was just going to say, I agree with you. It would be also nice to find headphones that I could use with my hearing issues. Because of the sensitivity to frequency, I get major headaches after it was blown up. And it's wearing headphones, it's like sticking an ice pick in my head.
Completely understand that.
Yeah, so I can adjust my tonals and everything so I don't get the headaches, or don't get the ice pick. And the other issue is I'm not a big time streamer. I'm just a small guy that streams to a few dozen people at a time usually. Sometimes I have a couple hundred, but
Mm-hmm.
it's usually, I don't make money off it or anything. And being on total disability now from the military, I got to watch the pennies. So it's not, I can't really afford to go out and buy the top end equipment like all the other people can. I take little parts and I make work. That's that's my
No, yeah. And that's so. If you've ever seen a lot of the streamers and even the podcasters, they typically use it's a Shure SM7 or
uh,
SM7B,
yeah,
and it almost looks like it's like an extended microphone, like almost like a megaphone, but like the same width all the way through.
huh,
That's that's a cardioid pattern, which is going to pick up what you point the end of it at,
gotcha.
and that's where that like granted it's like a $400 microphone, right?
Oh, so
But that's where
mine's Omni. That's the difference.
yeah, that's going to pick up everything
Yep.
around, all around, and that's the problem.
Yep.
You need a pattern that's just that you direct, and that's what I was saying. Like with, I have a microphone. It's a large diaphragm, phantom powered microphone,
Uh huh.
but there's one good side and there's one bad side. Now it's an open back, so technically anything that's making sound from the back will also come in.
Uh huh.
But me talking, because I'm talking into the front of the diaphragm of the microphone, typically my voice is going to be louder than what's around me. But that's also why I use push to talk for everything I do,
Yeah.
because my microphone will pick up. Like if the missus walks through the door and says something to me,
Yeah.
it's going to pick her up.
Yep. And
And I
that's
struggle so much with that.
right. And it's been an issue in terms of picking up background and stuff, but it's the best I can do with what I've got, you know. And actually, the changes that you just helped me make kind of have put it in a position where this is workable, at least unless I become a millionaire, and I can buy all that shit, which ain't
Yeah,
gonna
and I
happen.
mean,
Which ain't gonna happen. So I ain't holding my breath.
and I'll see if I can find, like, hell, I'll even hook you up, and
Yeah.
if you don't want me to ship it to you, I'll send you a gift card or something,
Oh, you don't
because
have
you
to do
can
that.
get a decent cardioid mic for like under $50,
Yeah.
and it would immediately, what it would do is if we did get you a good cardioid mic, you'd be able to activate your Discord to Twitch stream. So now you're going to have perfectly clear audio of just you, with perfectly clear audio coming from Discord, and both things will be separated. As of right now, we basically compromised and we said, all right, look, because your Discord is being picked up by your microphone, we're just going to use that as your source for all things voice,
Right.
essentially.
Right. And if you do find one you think would work for me, say it's anywhere between 50 and $100. If you tell me what the actual cost is, it'll take me a couple months to save up, and I'll just do that, and then we can buy it and get it set up and go that route.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how I have to buy stuff. I just budget it. It takes me a few months to save up the
Yeah.
cash.
And hell, I mean, I'd even, like I said, for the cause, I didn't donate it to this, like, for the stream and for the uh, for the org
Right.
benefits. But
Right. You don't have to. I
um,
appreciate
I,
it, but you know, I mean, if you want to, you want to. But I'm just saying you don't have to. You know.
cool, cool.
Um, uh, and that's yeah, because most of the time I save up and I buy a ship for the org, so that's how I do it. I
And that's
save
it.
up.
Yeah, and that's how I'm looking at it, right? I know, it's like,
I ain't going
what
anywhere.
could I do?
Yeah. I mean, if you're up for it, go for it. I wouldn't say no. I'm just saying you don't have to. It's not, you know, if just tell me the price and I'll save up and we can get it once I have the funds saved up. So either way. Um, what time do you think you're gonna be able to play?
Just waiting until this last upgrade finishes, and I don't have to jump on another work call, and then I'm good to go pretty much.
All right. Do you want to do some mining and shit, or what do you have a fancy for?
Don't, I'm easy. I'm game
Um,
for whatever.
all right. Why don't we continue on where I left off with the mining? Because we can do, the way I set it up, I put the miner and I put both a golem and a rock. No, not a golem. What's the other one called? Shit. Not a golem. A geo. So there's a geo and a rock and a golem miner in the Polaris. And then I put the Misk. What the hell is that thing? There's so many ships now, I can't remember all the names. The Fortune. I put a Fortune in there, which reminds me, I gotta move that around so we can swap the bags. Because we can make a killing mining doing it this way. It just, one person, it takes a lot longer because I have to swap the bags and all that shit on my own. Why is the game so damn delayed?
Like the game netcode or audio?
No, the game itself. I mean, it took 20 seconds to even start spawning the ship. When I went to try and drink something, it took like 20 seconds just to pull the drink up. I wonder if it's because they're dumping the PPU patch.
They did have maintenance earlier today.
Did they?
On prod, yeah, on production.
Waka just said 20 minutes, 30 minutes to the patch. I'm not going to worry about the patch. I'll do it when I'm tonight or something. I no longer just automatically jump on the patches. I think it's just out of frustration for all the shit I've had to put up with my on the account. Put all the work and effort into it for SIG.
Yeah.
And they let my account just sit and remain in a shit state. So it's my way of rebelling, or what's the word I want to use? Going on strike. God, I actually found the door button. Look at that shit. The floating door button. Let's see, it is the other side.
I got a buddy who I haven't spoken to in about 9 years, and I saw he was playing Star Citizen yesterday, so I reached out to him on Discord.
Yeah.
And funny enough, he is medically retired from the Navy.
There you go.
I was just laughing because we were talking about
Small
my
world.
other two buddies yesterday. Yeah, yeah. If I recall, I'm pretty sure he is. I'm pretty sure he is.
That's pretty good. Small world.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it's funny how we're a very small minority of the population, and yet once you run in this circle, you start meeting those few of us that have served. You start running into them more and more and more.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you,
I don't know if I had told you, but I used to do, well, between my Arma servers and things like that, I used to run with a lot of, like, one group was Tactical Gamer, and then Tactical Gamer split up, or a bunch of people had a falling out, and then they created United Operations. Um, Majority of them are all active duty or vets. Um, so a lot of the people that I know that I still talk to this day are all old Arma buddies, and there's the few that haven't served. Like I don't know that Pico served.
no, Pgill has not. That's why I said we're about
Yeah.
70% military, 30% not military, and we're picky about who we bring in, of course. Um, Pgill, there's a few of you that we
M9.
run in. M9. Um, but we look for good people.
And,
We don't want, you know, we're not interested in the children, I guess we'll call
yeah.
them. You know.
And funny enough, Star Citizen, with how old the demographic is, there's still a lot of people that act like children.
I know. That's why when we first started the org, or when I started it, it was. Now it's going to make me do this by hand. It was. How do I put it? I had like 40 people in the org when I first started it, and only about 10 of us at that time were military. And we made the mistake of just, hey, you want in? Come on in. And we learned really quick about toxic players and the type of people that I don't even know how to describe their demeanor and their mentality. It it I don't know how to put it in words. That kind of person, without using a political term. Um, and I don't want to do that since I am streaming. But it I just said enough of that shit. And so I shut the org down. You know, not didn't take it away or anything, but I turned it off, and only those 10 of us we just went dormant basically. Is what we did. And then when did I guess it's been what 3 4 years since I brought the org back online fully, and we talked about everything and decided what we were going to do and how we were going to do it this time around. And how in the hell do I close this door now that I got it open? What the hell? Oh, close button right damn in front of me. Let's see. Um, and it's paid off because once we reactivated the org, we had a lot of people that wanted to come in. So we did learn a second lesson there. We don't need to advertise. Just word of mouth is good enough. Because we got people in that we've had people that come in, and some of our members are 19 and 20, 21 years old, and they're good people. They're good players. They're not, we all joke around, we all goof around, whatever, call each other insults, the whole 9 yards is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't do stupid. You know, that's one of the terms that we use. We're not interested in stupid. And when I mean stupid, I mean people that just they get a giggle out of we gear up our Polaris with 8 fighters, all our gear, we're ready to go, and Mr. Giggles gets in the cockpit seat and activates the self-destruct, and then just laughs it
Yeah.
up when it blows up after 3 hours of work, thinking it's funny.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with that.
Yeah, I can't deal with it at all, and we've had a few of those, and
I can understand, like, you know, I don't know, even something as simple as like somebody walking through a door and somebody locking the door on them, and then when they come back, like, oh, what the hell happened? I can't get in, and then unlocking it right away. But I mean,
yeah, yeah,
like, I'm okay with somebody playing a little prank on me, but
right, exactly.
blowing up like
Yep,
wasting 3 hours of my time.
yep,
Oh my, yeah, I'm done
yep,
with you at that point.
yep. And I made it clear to them, and I booted their ass. I've also had people come in that right up front have told me that they watch the stream, they like how we play, they're interested in the org, but that we should definitely take some consult from them because they are a certified genius, and we can't match their intellect and their ability to understand how each of us works and our nuances and what we believe and how we think. No shit. We've had some people do that we brought in as recruits, and you can imagine my reaction to that. Uh, I I don't even I, I, the shit that I want to say I don't want to say because like I said I'm streaming, but it's hard to believe people like that exist, even, to be honest with you. And they believe their own shit. They believe their own, whatever you want to call it. Why am I running back and forth in a circle? Um, it's just it's astounding some of the people that we run into and come across. The one thing that the reason that I'm now pretty much in charge and everybody knows it is because finally I had to put my foot down, and those that were an issue I had a discussion with offline, and I said, you know, we can't have 20 people giving 20 people orders, and we can't have. I go, the problem is we're all alpha males. We can't do that when we're trying to play and enjoy and have fun, and it's not going to be tolerated. Um, and so we still have those moments once in a while, but it pretty much quickly gets ironed out. Um, I'll let people go on a bit, and then I'll step in, and they kind of get the idea real quick that I'm pissed. Um, and it people calm down and get back to what we need to be enjoying. So it's not like it's not going to happen. There's a lot of alpha males, but overall, it's been going a lot better. I had to weed out a couple of bad eggs on top of having discussions with a few others, but so far, it seems to be doing better. Um, we still butt heads once in a while. We still have arguments or debates or whatever you want to call them, but they're not personal. They're just stupid. We talk about something stupid and get in an argument over it. That kind of thing, like you do with friends. But outside of that, we're doing pretty well now. Um, the one thing I'm having trouble with, we've got to get some kind of communication system. There's got to be I don't know if like I think I mentioned it last night. I've been considering maybe putting us on TeamSpeak or something, because one of the problems we're still having is in combat or in the moments of stress, everybody's talking over everybody.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What the hell was that? Did somebody just... Oh, we just had somebody apply. M10 Tank.
I applied. Oh, M10, that's my buddy.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's your buddy, then tell him I'm updating him right now.
Yeah, so I was just mentioning, I haven't talked to in like 10 years. Ex-Navy.
Okay,
I was just telling him.
Okay, let him know I'm updating him right now so he can come in and join us.
Oh wait, I got it. I guess is he already in the Discord?
Yeah, he sent me a invite, or not an invite, a request to join. All right. And he's your buddy, right?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't spoken to him in 9 years, but from what I remember, he was.
What's he know you by?
He knows me by my last name, Renali, which is Illinois flipped. They all know me by Renali. You'll hear Pete Gill call me Renali all the time.
Yep, I remember you telling me. I just sent him a message. Used your name. Let me go to the channel. You should have access to voice now. You can let him know if you want. I'm going to send him a link. Invite to voice. You know, that is annoying that it doesn't give us... He has to reply to me first. That's why. Can you send him a note quick? Let him know to reply to...
Yep. To your Discord message?
Yeah. Just tell him to reply to that Discord message, because then it'll register him in USNC and I can send him the link.
Yeah, I've been trying to link up with him, and just because everything going on with work and the kids, I'm like, yeah, I should be on. I'll give you a shout when I'm on, and I never get on.
Well, it's funny because you said you thought he was Navy, but his name is M10 Tank. So I don't know. Maybe he's not Maybe he's not Navy.
I'm pretty sure he got hurt on a ship. Like I'm more than positive I remember him telling a story.
Well, was he Marine?
Not sure.
Because the Marines are on ships too. A lot of people don't.
I feel like something. If I recall, I think something happened with his torso or something.
Yeah, because the Marines are part of the U.S. Navy. A lot of people don't know that.
Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, the U.S. Marines are actually part of the U.S. Navy. And Marines, all ships above the size of cruiser carry Marines on them. Both for security and for deployment. You know, attack the beach. Anything below the size of a cruiser and below, I should say, do not have Marines. That's where they have people like me. BBSS and security, special forces and shit like that. All right, what are they doing while I'm waiting? Okay, so I need to fill this, put stuff in this one. What do I want to put in there? We need tractor beam, handheld, There we go. All right. And sending him a wait to voice. Oh, what the hell? Is there a reason? Okay, there we go. See if it shows up now. What the hell?
What's up?
Oh, I'll just do it manually. For some reason, it's not giving me the damn listing. Food, water. Need more food for myself. What am I forgetting? Let's do it this way. There he is.
Howdy.
Hey.
Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place.
Oh, no problem.
Yo. What's going on,
Been
bud?
like 10 years. How you been?
Yeah, brother. I'm doing well. And yourself?
Oh, doing pretty good. Pretty good.
We're having a debate. Are you Navy or Marine?
What you got the money on right now?
A Marine.
I was a whole technician, petty officer, first class
Ah,
of the
he was
United
right.
States Navy.
You know what threw me
But-
off? You know what threw me off?
What's that?
Your handle.
Well, here's the fun part. I'll screw with you any day of the week because I was a whole technician, but I have my FMF pin.
Oh, okay.
I did 2 tours in
Yep.
In Afghanistan with the Marines.
Yep. U.S. Navy here, 24 years. Service connected.
Well, you got me beat.
Yeah.
I
Service.
was medically discharged at 6.5 years.
I was just going to tell you, 2014, 5 combat injuries. I was medically discharged. I'm 85%,
Oh,
85% and 100%
I made it
IA.
past. Nice. I made it past both of my combat tours. It's when they put me back on the USS George Washington, and the ship tried to kill me. 2 IEDs. I got shot once, stabbed twice. Fine, walked away from both of those. Moving a 150-pound pump across a ship. That's what almost kills me.
Was the torso injury?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You know
Yep.
what?
Yep.
We have similar stories, only in reverse. In 1983, I was crushed by a 2-ton transformer, my right shoulder and arm and everything, and they rebuilt me.
Oh yeah, you went the other direction.
Yeah, and that was my first major injury on board a Bruins class destroyer. But I recovered, and apparently my bones healed so well that I was able to retain duty. I left the service in '89, and then did some stuff for a few years, and then went back in. And when I went back in, instead of going back to, I was a sonar technician, STG.
Oh, nice.
And when I went back in, I decided I wanted to go a different path. And so I did. And over the years, that's how I accumulated 4 more major injuries, including I was blown up too, RP, and got shot in the leg, shot in the head. It didn't shoot me in the head, it grazed my head, but enough to.
Yeah.
Um, and 2 stab wounds, 1 to each hand, which is kind of weird. An identical spot in both hands. And 2014.
Start calling you Navy Jesus.
Yeah, really. Well, in 2014, I was expecting I was going to go back on duty, and I had been assigned temporary med hold duty, and instead they notified me, gave me 2 weeks to my medical retirement. It's like, you know, out of the blue. It's like,
Well, I mean, you're at 26 years.
24.
I don't blame. Or 24 years.
Yeah.
God, you're old enough. You were in the Navy long enough. You probably knew old Master Chief Ward, the old tar.
Nope, never heard of him.
Really?
Nope. Well, different.
Old
Remember?
guard of the Navy.
No, never heard of him. No. Was he mainly on carriers or?
And he was. I mean, he was in for 36 years when I was in 2013.
Yeah.
Were you on subs?
No. Well, okay.
Somebody else, I think I might.
There's a split because when I went fleet side and went back to being on ships, I went to the hull technician A school for nuclear welding, and that's when they moved me to the George Washington. And if a sub needed nuclear welding, because all of our subs are nuclear powered now, I was flown to them to do the welding. So there's not a whole lot of nuclear welders out there in the Navy.
Yep, that's true.
We are considered high value.
Yep. Well, you know, it's funny because HTs became the nemesis of STs for a while on my ship.
Yep.
Because
oh my God,
what happened?
I hated those rivalries.
Well, this one was more than just a rivalry because what happened was we had tagged the high power line going to sonar, and the HTs ignored the tag, and so we're doing our thing. We finish up, and we go to power up the sonar system, which is over 5.7 million watts. And I won't even tell you the amps going through those lines. Those lines are 8-inch thick. They're, and they run the length of the ship. Well, we energized the sonar, and the whole thing blew. It turns out an HT had gone up right where we tagged on the overheads and welded some kind of brackets or did some welding or something with high heat, and it melted the inside cores of our power systems. And we had no idea.
That wasn't even because of the tag out. That was just because he needed to do the welding there.
Yeah, but it was tagged. It was literally tagged red.
That's the thing though. He's not awkward. So his whole reasoning, I could see what he was doing. His whole reasoning is, it's tagged red, but I'm not working on that piece of equipment, so I can't move it because if a red tag, any kind of energized red tag line, we can't move while we're working.
Well, no. We on guided missile destroyers for sonar, because of such voltages, we tag them as do not work, do not weld, do not exposed to heat, etc., because it was exposed now.
Oh.
And he bypassed the red tag.
I've never worked on anything that small.
Yeah.
The only sonar techs I ever worked with, you know how they did sonar?
No.
I watched them run a stick that they had to carry all the way to the back end of the ship and lower down into the water.
Oh God, that was actually part of shellbacking. um,
Oh,
but
golden shellback? Are you
yeah,
a golden shellback?
well, I don't know what golden is, but I'm a shellback.
So, golden shellback is when you cross both the equator and the, oh god, Kármán line? Not the Kármán line.
Well,
Shit.
I'm shellback and blue balls.
Yeah, no, I never did blue balls. Thank fuck.
I don't know. Yeah, the other one I'm not sure.
Carrier.
Is carbon the one for
It,
crossing the Pacific?
so you have the equator,
Yeah.
and then oh my god, I gotta pull it up. Where's my damn? I don't have my scroll anymore, but I still have my little card for it.
Where in the hell is the shit in
I still have
inventory?
my
Broke
shellback
again.
one.
Damn it. Freaking inventory just broke again, I think. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in.
It's not the delay, it's straight up broke.
Oh, wait, it just recovered. Thank God.
Yeah, I was gonna say most of the time it's just the delay, right?
Well, with my account, with all the
Sorry.
problems with my account, it's worse.
The equator and the international date line simultaneously.
Oh, we never celebrated that. Really?
Did you guys ever? Did you guys ever cross? But what were you on?
Guided missile destroyer. Well, I served on guided missile destroyers as crew. Both, one of them was on Gameglass, which was uh, the Atlantic. Another was Henry B, which was out of the Pacific. And I went on multiple cruises, obviously. We never celebrated
Yeah,
that.
but it's a very specific line to cross both of them at once. You have to hit it.
Oh, so you're crossing both at
When
the
I
same
was,
time.
yeah, it's simultaneous.
Gotcha.
On a carrier
Uh-huh.
like the JW,
Uh-huh.
we more or less did whatever the fuck we wanted.
Uh-huh.
From what the captain, that's the captain's own words. Is we do whatever the fuck we want. It takes an act of Congress to tell us we can't do it.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. And the next thing you know, that captain's no longer a captain.
No, he's a fucking one-star admiral.
Really?
Rear Admiral Tinch. He retired as a one-star.
Wow, I'm surprised. We had a
Yep.
captain that was pretty cool too, but he ended up not being a captain. Um, but
He
yeah.
was when I was on USS Bonhomme Richard LHD 6.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you remember the one that caught fire in
Yep.
San Diego.
Yep.
That was my first ship. He was the captain of the George Washington was the XO of that ship because it was the second. The Bonhomme Richard was the secondary flagship for Seventh Fleet, and I did my 2 years. He made captain when he took the role of captain of the ship. I actually volunteered to do FMF with the Marine Corps and went off and did that. When I came back, my time on the Bonhomme Richard was up. I got to the George Washington, was greeted by Captain Tinch, and he's like, "I remember you. You redid my stateroom for me on the Bonhomme Richard.
Huh.
You want to do an A school or you want to go to a C school?" Like,
Yeah.
Sure. Which one? Nuclear welding.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep. Right. It's
Yeah.
After that first tour though, I changed directions. I got to instead of being crewman on board ships and subs and stuff, I became a passenger. And from aircraft to subs to ships, um, everything changed, and sonar was no longer the thing I did. But I'll tell you what, I miss a day, and if they called tomorrow, I'd be right back doing it again.
I would too, but I don't think they'll ever take me back.
Well, the only way that I would be taken, because I'm 100% disabled, they would only take me back if uh, we go to war, full war, like China type war.
Oh no, even then they wouldn't take me back. I am. When I left the Navy, I was still in a coma when they signed me. They actually signed me off of being in the Navy. I did not
Right,
actually sign my own paper.
right, right. But what the small print doesn't tell you is even if you're, I found this out the hard way. because I was issued a full Department of Defense active duty ID, um, and I
Yep.
started asking questions, going, "Wait a second, what the hell? I'm disabled, 100% rated. How can I be given a CAC card?" And they go, "Because of your position, your rate, your experience, and your background, and security clearance, I can be recalled at the whim. I can be recalled at any
Yep.
time. More than likely." And I said, "So what the hell am I going to do? I'm not going to be crawling around carrying a gun." It's like, "Well, most
Well,
likely you'd be put in training." Well,
training position.
right, training
That's what
positions.
it was explained to me.
Right, and anybody, doesn't matter if you're in critical rate, uh, like I nuclear welders would be, you can be called back
Yep.
at any time.
Yeah, I could be good. I could theoretically be called back even in a wheelchair like I am and be sent to the C school to teach dudes how to nuclear weld.
Exactly.
I don't need to be mobile to do that. I just need to know how to yell at people.
Yep.
And I was a first class long enough. I know how to do that.
Yeah, and it just shocked me when they did that. I'm like, you can I'm 100%. How can you do that? And they're like, "Oh, that's not how it works." Um, so yeah, that was a shock. And here's the other one: most civilians don't know a civilian can be called to military duty on a whim until they're age 65. Didn't know that, did you?
Oh, well,
I just
technically
assumed.
yeah, that's just the draft paperwork.
Yeah,
No,
Technically,
no,
for
no,
me
not
and
not
you,
well, not draft. A citizen can actually be just called to duty if the president deems there's a national emergency that warrants it. Doesn't have to be draft. And most civilians are not
it's
aware of that.
militia.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
It's a militia
I
clause.
forget which act it is.
Yep. It's a militia clause as a
Okay,
citizen.
let's go.
So yeah,
Let me just say this: as somebody that's been at war, you don't want that.
nope, you don't.
I was just trying to larp, man. Let me have fun.
Live the dream.
Yep. Yeah. I learned those two things though. Then it was 2015 when I learned those two things. I had no idea. I thought,
I don't count that as actually being called back to service though. Like I knew that they could call us back for training roles,
hmm
but it's not like
well, you'd be called back
I'm in a
to
wheelchair.
do it
It's
though.
not like
Right, but to do it, you're called back to active duty, literally.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
you
They
know,
call me back to active duty and get me my you know my E6 ranks
yep,
and fucking put me in front of a desk to yell at people.
yep,
Although I will tell them this: if they call me back for a training role
uh huh,
as a welding instructor,
uh huh.
as a nuclear welding instructor, I'm not fucking getting a haircut or shaving.
Yeah, I can't
Bite me.
say anything about that. All I know is that they told me that I could and would be called back to full active duty.
Yeah,
Um,
I knew about that, but I don't see that's the thing. I know they call it full active duty, but that seems like that's fucking lim right there. That's limited duty.
well, the way it was
That's
described
how
to
I
me,
see it.
yeah, maybe it's different because there's more to my side of the story than anybody I can't talk about. So maybe that has
Yeah,
something to do with it.
I mean sonar techs, you guys are.
Well, no, I'm not considered a sonar tech anymore. I'm something else.
What were you, a chief?
Warrant one when I got out. But I mean, job wise,
You don't even do anything
my
anyway.
rating.
You're a ward officer.
Oh, you'd be shocked. Um,
No. I know my wards. They didn't do a goddamn thing. All they did was walk around the ship with cigars in their mouth.
well,
Fucking smoking
as
cigars.
as I said, only the first third of my career was on ships.
Right.
My career path went a completely different direction. So
That makes sense.
yeah, so um, that's probably the discrepancy between the two of us that is what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Because
Like I said, I know that they can pull us back to a training role if like I'm not gonna be functional on fleet. Like I can't do it. I have my legs don't work too good. I'm more or less Lieutenant Dan at this point.
mhm.
They couldn't send me to a ship if they wanted to.
No, they yeah, I think the way it was described to me is that those with limitations, the billet would accommodate their abilities, basically.
Yeah.
Um,
Are you fighting for your 110%, by the way?
110%.
Yeah. You can get 110% with the VA. It's not 100%.
I've never heard
If you
of
are
that.
actually, yeah. Oh, you haven't?
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, that's what I have is 110% rating.
Well, I've got 100. If you added them all up like math would do, I'm well over 100%. But the VA only takes you to 100%.
That's a lie. They take it to 110% is the max. That is 100% a lie that the VA tries to push, that they only accept 100%. 110% is the actual limit.
The charts don't even list it.
Look at VA charts. Of course, like I said, they don't like people knowing that you can get 110%.
Do you have some links or information about that? Because I've never heard of that. I mean, I'll look it up, and shit, if that's the case, then I would qualify. But I've never heard of it.
Oh yeah.
You got a group going?
Not really.
Just say Malachi, if you want to start one.
Yep.
Invite me, and I'll invite Mr. Tank.
Yep, it's Crystal Kane's on there.
Crystal Kane. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's Illy? There he is.
I'm gonna add him right off of the group as well. Okay. Once I add him in. Won't let me invite him. That's right.
No,
later.
yeah. I'm just. Well, he's friends with me too, so he should be. Oh wait, no, he's friends with you in game, not me.
No, I was gonna say in game. I don't have you.
Yeah, here, let me send you the.
And Malachar, I think I've actually seen you before. You talk in the World of Warships Discord a bit, don't you?
Yep, sometimes. Rarely. Not as much as I do in this game. But yeah.
I think I saw you post something about the carriers a while back, and I made fun of you for it.
No, I wouldn't post about carriers. I don't know anything about them.
Yeah. I don't know. I just remember, or it might have been subs. I'm not sure.
Illy, accept the party invite so I can give you the party.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you did.
I'm in there.
Make group leader.
All right. Invite the part. I'll toss you back lead once he joins.
All right. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have talked about carriers because I couldn't tell you shit about a carrier. The best I could tell you is they're big ass ships compared to destroyers. They're flat. They go fast. And they never stop. I've gotten right on.
I do love.
I've gotten right on.
I do love knowing the unclassified speed of a super carrier. It's a lot faster than it's way faster than most people would understand.
Yeah. Don't say it's faster than a destroyer. That's not true. The destroyers still beat them. But
no, at full speed.
Yep.
If it gets up to full speed, it is faster than the destroyer.
Nope. Not true. Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it's not.
Unless you were on one of those fucking old, not destroyers, but the nuclear powered cruisers. Those were faster.
Well, the
Those
destroyers.
were stupid fast.
The max speed of a destroyer is classified big time, more so than people realize. We also have frigates that'll beat the destroyers coming up here shortly too.
We used to have those hydroplane frigates that they got rid of. Those things were like 120 knots.
The Pegasus, yeah. And then the other ships that'll beat the destroyers and carrier too are the LCS.
The Pegasus, is that where the one that was like it kind of raised out of the water?
Yep, it'd raise out of the water and right on.
Hydrofoils. Hydrofoils.
Yep. They were neat. I will always laugh about this. There's still the incident of the USS Enterprise, the nuclear carrier variant. I have to specify. When it was called out to, oh fuck, I don't remember which war it was. It was long before I served. Called out, called out to deploy, and it beat its entire fleet to the other, other side of the Pacific Ocean by a week and a half, and it just had to sit there and spin because it outran everything so badly.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That would be kind of odd during the Cold War.
Well, it was some kind of instant was actually starting, so they were told get there as fast as you can, and they got there as fast as they could, and it wasn't until afterwards that they were told to stand by for the escort.
Yeah, that's because when I was on destroyers, all our escorts, whenever we had battle maneuvers, the part of the fleet that could not keep up or exceed the carrier speed were left behind. The rest of us had to maintain with the carrier, and we actually had to be faster than the carrier because of ASW. So the rest of the group would proceed with the carrier and never leave its side. And during the Cold War, that was a you didn't leave the carrier. Let's just put it that way. There was reasons why that I can't get into, but
everybody knows the Russian submarine fleet is a thing. When I was on board USS Bonhomme Sharp, an amphibious assault ship, that because it was this is declassified information, this isn't classified, I'm being very specific about it. It's a flagship. What does every flagship have escorting it that you can't see?
Submarines. That's public knowledge.
At least one submarine.
Right.
What did our submarine do? It played fucking tag with the Russian submarine that followed us everywhere we went.
Yeah,
that's literally what they did.
Yeah, that's common. That's a common thing, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
How do I want to do this?
What did it, by the way?
Do what?
Yeah, the USS Enterprise CVN-65 was known for speed and constantly outrunning its escort ships.
Yeah, back then it
is the reason
you're talking about
they had to.
Right, but you're talking about the ships before my time. You're talking about boiler run ships.
No. CVN. It's a nuclear powered
carrier.
carrier.
No. I'm not talking about the carrier. I'm talking about the destroyers and cruisers and all that.
Oh, yeah, before they shifted over to the turbine engines, right?
No, we don't use turbine anymore. It's gas turbines. We use jet engine.
Yeah.
Jet propulsion.
Turbine engine. It's a gas turbine. It's a gas turbine. It's still a turbine engine.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't work
that's
like
the
old.
Saying we don't use. That's like saying we don't use boilers anymore. I mean, we do. They're just nuclear reactors are still boilers.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm getting at. What I was getting at is the main engines of warships today. The newer ships that are being built do not have propellers.
No.
That was the part.
They're still. The turbine is still the turbine's not necessarily referring to the jet turbine as in pushing water as a water jet.
Right.
Turbine is the type of engine that's how. So
right.
Even though it's not spinning a prop, it's spinning basically an induction pump and fucking eating water out the back of it as hard as it can. It's still a gas turbine engine. It's same basic principle, just spinning something different.
Right, but what I was referring more to the boiler and the old coal-fired and oil-fired systems. Those kind of ships are not what I was referring to. They could, they could not keep up with a nuclear carrier. But modern ships.
I think the max speed of our last true boilers, not so boilers burning JP5, not nuclear rods, are 45 knots, and that's declassified information. Those are fucking amphibious ships. They're not trying to get anywhere in a rush because everything should be gone by the time they get there.
still want to test ripping the gun off of the DM and seeing what I can do.
See if we can put it on another ship. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you watch that video? I'm assuming you did, based off the reply. Yeah.
Based off the fact that the goddamn turret just decides to take a trip to orbit.
I don't know what Ills told you about the group. Just to give you a heads up, we use a command structure because otherwise we get too many people, too many chiefs, not enough Indian type situation going. Yeah. And at the end of everything, if there's debate or anything like that, I'm the final arbiter, obviously. And then we don't have a problem with swearing, we don't have a problem with arguing, debating shit, whatever. Although there's one word that we've kind of agreed we don't use because we do stream, because most of us have faith, so we try to keep anything that's religious or curse words that go that route, we try to keep them off the channel, just so you're aware of it.
Yeah, no.
Outside of that, we're lawful. We're the good guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, if somebody wants to do bad guy stuff, that's fine, but they got to do it on their own time, not represent the guild. If that's what they're going to do, you can do whatever you want. We're not going to restrict you, but you won't be able to do it.
I also saw you guys had what is it? And I had to ask him, I'm like, is this an RP group? Because I wear pink catsuit everywhere.
A pink catsuit. Okay.
Yep. Not the flight suit, the old one with the cat ears on it.
Oh god.
The actual armor set. Hey, it's one thing to kill somebody while looking like an absolute, monster of war. It's another thing while lobbing a fucking pink cat.
Yeah, but that also makes you a nice target.
That's alright. Turns out that armor is apparently busted and has more armor than the heavy armor sets.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm also slower than a person in heavy armor, so the weight does correlate.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you can wear what you want. If we're gonna do, eventually we'll be doing org-specific events and stuff like that. So at some point we'll have a universal loadout that we do if we do an event as an org. Outside of that, you can do whatever you want. If we're just goofing around as an org, who cares?
I don't know how much I'll stick to the org. I gotta feel you guys out first, because I've also got 2 other groups.
Oh yeah, So everybody that comes in first is also considered on probation too. So it's just feel each other out and see where it goes. I'm just giving you the upfronts on what few rules we do have, so that you're aware of them. Nothing major. Like I said, you can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter unless we're doing an official ordering. Because part of this goal, when I started this for military people back when, I made it so that those we bring into the org, because I have no intention of taking this to be thousands of members, but I made it so that those that we bring in, those we trust, those that are, become friends, will have full access to every ship in the org. So somebody that can't afford to buy, certain ships and stuff, they can just check one out. Once we get the org tools from SIG, they'll be able to check out a ship. The org will supply armor and stuff like that to anybody. Because this org, we have every ship except the Javelin and a few other alien ones.
I have a Javelin, so we technically have a Javelin.
Yeah, but I mean the org itself specifically. But yeah, we've got.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Because I've got a small group of people I've been playing with since back when I first met Renali, and
Yep.
and then I have a another group of friends who, well, I would say friends loosely. I don't care for half of the people in it. But somehow I ended up with fucking leading one of their divisions, so that's fun.
Yeah, it's.
They've got about
Yeah, well, you can
units.
be
It's not a big room.
right, and you can be members of whatever orgs you want. I don't care. We don't care. It's just when we're doing something USNC specific, then we have a few rules, like I said, that we follow.
Yeah.
And no, if you want to be members of other orgs and stuff, I don't have a problem with it. Besides,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want somebody telling me how I can and can't play, you know. So I'm not doing that to anybody else. Just when you're representing the org, well, then that becomes a little different situation.
Right. And in all honesty, I see this game very heavily going the way of Star Citizen. Orgs are very important, but at the end of the day, alliances are what's going to make the game.
Yeah.
You know, alliances are smaller orgs.
Yep, it's going to have to be
Like,
because no org, no org is going to be able to match these other orgs that I don't know how they can organize themselves when you have, 10,000
you mean,
members.
test?
No,
Well,
test has 23,000. It's
that
like
is an entire org from EVE Online. Well, technically it's not an org, it's an entire alliance from EVE Online. And they are bringing, when they come in, they bring their exact command structure, their comms are already set because they fly in fleets. Very different games, but they still fly in fleets in the same similar way.
yeah, it's
They have an FC, calls out targets, everybody blaps that target, moves on.
well, that's why I said before we're not going to be a multi-thousand person org. I'm not here to do management. I'm here to play the game. And once I'm able to, I intend on you know, delegating certain things to other people because I don't want to do it all. Like I said, I'm here to play too, not manage people. I did enough of that in the Navy. I don't need to do it here. But it's also a game.
Here we can get the tools.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really.
Oh wait, I gotta take that back up with me, dumbass. Damn it.
Okay.
Not paying attention to what I'm doing.
I'm going to start heading towards you guys, but yeah, I gotta take care of some things because I am still technically. So just a heads up, I run my own business. It's a basically it's a 3D animation company, and so we do animation for a bunch of different companies that we're contracted out to. Basically, just a third-party support team.
Yeah. Nope,
So a lot of times.
That's one of the rules here. Family and real life comes first. So you don't worry about it. If you gotta do something, go for it. The only thing that we do ask is if we're in a battle or a hairy situation, try to wait until the end of the battle and don't leave people hanging.
Right.
We've had people do that to us. They're no longer members. That is.
And unless I'm getting a phone call from specifically the CEO that actually runs like the day-to-day for my business, unless I get a phone call from him, I won't be ignoring it. But if he calls me, he doesn't call me very often, and if he calls me, it's because something's either really fucked up.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. There can be emergencies. I'm just getting at. We had people that would get pissed off and basically rage quit and leave everybody hanging.
Oh no, yeah.
That ain't gonna go
Don't
through
do
that
that
door.
shit.
I think they changed that.
Which one are you guys on? Oh, you're on Crusader. Perfect. Love it.
Arson's.
Yeah, we're.
By far best.
Yeah, I won't go to New Babbage again.
The only place I'd pick over this or Seraphim is if Port Ollie was back. We have Port So
Yep, I agree. That was the best starbase.
that's just, yeah.
There's no.
For me, it's more the nostalgia than anything.
Yep.
But.
Well,
I was
it's
gonna say,
also
Port
the.
Ollie sucked so badly, but everybody has an amazing nostalgia of it.
Well, no, that's
Yeah.
the point. But to me, it didn't suck because you get in and out without having to run 20 miles. You know, all that kind of stuff. It was. It was.
The elevators.
Yeah. You know, you just ran through the airlock and there's your ship. Go to the store, or the four corner store. You're set. Let's see. Got all that. Got all
Ships
that.
popping in out of nowhere.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it could. What they could have updated Port Olisar, changed out the pads, the big pads, for hangars. They could have done the same thing with the small pads, but I guess they just didn't want to do the work. You know.
Remember how big that Starfarer looked?
Yep.
You remember that? Get
Yep.
called in on Port Ollie for the first
And the
time?
reclaimer. First time we saw the reclaimer,
Right.
same thing. It's like, oh my god.
Tiny now.
Yep. Yep. Although I've noticed, did you notice the Idris is not the original one that we first saw years ago?
Nope. And this is not the final variant.
Well, yeah, that's true. But yeah, this one is, it's the same length and width, technically. But this one is half the size of the very first Idris we ever got to see in game, way back when Portal Star first came out.
I mean, it makes sense because half the size. This right now is half the size of the lengthwise.
What do you mean?
Lengthwise, the Idris is half the size of a javelin.
Oh.
We didn't hear the Javelin part got cut out, I think. I
Yeah.
didn't hear you mention
I
that.
apologize.
Yeah, that was like, that's why I said, what do you mean? Because the javelin part didn't come through. Yeah, it's pretty. I was actually, when they gave it to us the other day, and I first saw it in my hangar, I looked at it and I'm like, holy shit, did it lose weight? You know?
Yeah, but it's still flipping huge.
Well, it's still, yeah, it's still huge, but I was astounded how much they took it. I was shocked because I'm like, that's a lot of freaking model work they did to remove bulk.
Oh yeah.
Jenny Craig.
Do what?
Jenny Craig.
Yeah. Or Weight
It's working
Watchers or
out.
something. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was really surprised by that. But Mo M10 said, it's not the final one, not even close. And we won't see the final one until after Squadron.
No, right now. Oh,
What the
never
hell?
mind. Yeah.
Just so you know, um, quite a few of us actually are Evocati too. So.
And some of us are ex-Evocati.
Yep.
I don't know the stuff from Evo. Like the stuff I know a bit more about what goes on with the game, but than most people because of my company. I won't go into detail on that because it is technically NDA.
Yeah, I was just mentioning because there'll be times where we're talking and
yeah.
there's something that we'll say we can't say, and that's why, or we'll have to go do work on a patch. Like right now, there's a Evocati patch, but I'm in live instead.
I have access to a different server than the Evocati server.
Different server. What do you mean?
So there's the Evocati, the PTU, the PU, and then there's the developer server.
Oh, there's more than that. But
Well, the developer server is the one that actually all the skins get dropped on to make sure that, say, animation on a thruster or like with larger maneuvering thrusters are working correctly under load and things like that. That's the server I have access to. I don't have a reason to get into any of the other stuff. my company, my company helps support the Houston office.
You mean Austin office?
Is it
Is it Austin? I don't fucking know. I don't do contracts.
It's
The
Austin.
last contract I actually broke was my company doing working on The Mandalorian, and the only reason I have a company is because Disney fucked up and labeled my company as an LLC and not an independent animator. Which, I mean, hey, worked out for me.
Anyway,
I was gonna say,
go
the
ahead.
branches for, I mean, technically, Evocati, at least when I was in it, we were just accessing, PTU or ePTU with it locked down to only,
Yeah. Yep.
I'm assuming it's just an ACL, right? They probably have a group set up for Evocati and then everybody else.
Yeah.
When it's time for everybody else.
Yeah, and there is other stuff too, but that is even restricted to Evocati.
You have Evocati, you have the media server, which is for influencers that they trust to not, let out information. Like Morphologist is on one of them.
That's not Evocati.
No, that's what I'm saying. You have Evocati, and then you have other servers like the media server.
Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot more that's just not public, and it's
Yeah. I mean, they have a server up right now that's specifically for testing future mechanics, like the crafting mechanics and stuff like that. I want so bad to find a way to get into that server.
I'm not really a big crafter. I'll let somebody else do that.
No, but base building is gonna be fun.
Yeah, hopefully we still see some of it this year.
Yeah, I haven't heard shit about it since it was first brought up with stuff about the Pioneer.
Yeah, Pioneer's not gonna make it this year.
No, it's not. Well, let's just say it was a bigger endeavor than the team that they put on it thought it would be.
Well, it's mainly the ship is fine. It's
It's all the actual mechanical structures that are supposed to come off of it. That's
well,
where they like the actual functional pieces. Because they want it to release with a fully functioning drone bay, with a fully functioning crafting bay, and none of that stuff is ready. In the slightest.
Yeah.
Like the ship's basic build, yeah, that's done. That's been done for flipping 6 years apparently. And then they want to do a gold standard on it before ever releasing it, which meh. Weirdly enough, I still just want them to fucking slot the goddamn Liberator.
Hey, Illy, you're invisible. You know that, right? You're standing right in front of me, 8.2 meters.
But you're also invisible.
You can see my marker?
Yes.
Are you standing on me now? No, you're 4.8 meters.
Overlapping hangers?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I called in the M and it's not come up yet. Sarah might be borked, yeah?
No. Let's see if it's tied to what Sig and I was working on with my account. Let me put the Polaris away, and let's see if you can pull that.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Because I got a feeling it may be a group issue. Alright, stored. And I'm going to store this, and then I'm going to leave my hangar.
And there it goes. I didn't even touch it. It just it's coming up right now.
It sometimes what I found is the Idris will sometimes decide to it takes a break.
Holy shit,
It lets
that
you
was
know
your
that it
box.
feels tired.
Did you have two 1/8 SCU boxes sitting here? Billy?
No, I don't think so.
Interesting. That's somebody else's box. And now the problem...
Something's going on with the instance timers then.
Well, it's probably tied to what Sig and I have been working on since 4.0 dropped. My account is known as the problem child account. And since December, I've been working with them, trying to track down all these issues where at whim, I can break my account. Literally. I can literally lock it right up, break it. I also just found 2 days ago a way to bring down the whole server here from my own account. So there's some things I haven't heard from
Get
Sig
your
yet.
cooties away from me, man. I don't have that relationship with Sig.
Well, part of it
Get those cooties out of here.
Part of it we're now starting to think has to do with the grouping system. Especially when you group while you're inside the game already. So that's why you've been with us before, Ilya, when we've said let's head to main menu and come as a group. That's why.
Yeah.
And it's kind of weird when Sig's in here running around. They can float through all the walls, down through the floors and stuff, and they go, "Oh ha! I found it!" You know, it's pretty weird. I'm standing here watching them do all this shit on my account. But what's even more funny is when they'll then test something I found, and they cannot get my account. They'll take control of my account while I'm standing here, and they can't even get a shift to spawn or something to happen. And their reactions are like, "What the fuck is going on?" You know, because I've been telling them this, and they, I think part of it initially was they didn't actually believe me when I was telling them this stuff. Well, when they came in, took control of the account with me standing here, and could not actually get my account to function in developer mode, that was when they realized, oh shit, we got a big problem. From that, they developed, that we got about 2 months ago, they developed the repair functions. So now when your account bricks, what you do is you log off for about 30 minutes. You got to get out of the launcher as well, because the launcher will lock your account. And you wait about 30 minutes, and the repair code will kick in and reset your account so that you've got access again. So that big one came out of that. And so far, at least for me, that's worked. So every time I brick the account now, I have to leave the game and wait for about 30 minutes. It goes through its repair process, and the only bitch is every time I do, I lose gear until the next wipe. But at least I'm able to get back in and keep testing. I wish they'd get a hold of me about this latest one. Go ahead.
Listening to you talk about this, just thinking, it just brings me back like 10 years, and it's like, oh man, I don't know if I can stomach it nowadays.
Well, 10 years ago, that was, I mean, we went through the tough times. This actually now is nothing compared to what we went through, Illy. Nothing.
Okay.
This particular situation is primarily, we think, my account because of its size. And because it can take time. For example, you open your inventory, it probably shows up most of the time when the server's doing okay. It probably shows up instant for you, right?
For the most part.
Yeah. You load mine, it can take 20 seconds just to load in stuff on the first page of the inventory.
Total? What's your total?
Total.
Like 140 something? 160?
For what?
For total ships?
323.
I don't know why I was thinking 160.
man, me either. Um,
We said,
and my account, my home base here with the extra large hangar, right now it's sitting at 77% full. That's how much shit's in it. And if I max it out, all hell will break loose. We had 3 weeks ago, there was like 7 of us in here, and we'd just come back from a good run. We're working on the Hathor missions, and we needed more boxes. And I keep, as you saw in my hangar, I keep stuff sitting out. And we started to call the boxes up. It culled over half of my account. It basically reached some kind of internal limit and literally culled everything that was out in the hangar, ships, gear, boxes, items, and then it kept going and did it in my account too. Just got rid of stuff to make room.
sounds like fun.
Yeah, and talk about that I wrote to Sig with a frustration in that one when I talked to him, because I said, I've been helping doing this stuff and back and forth and whatever, and I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, does it bug me? Yeah, it's frustrating as hell. I said, but this time it impacted everybody in my group in New York, because a lot of the stuff it took was over 3 weeks worth of loot and effort for the Wikello and Hathor missions that we lost. And I said, that's not acceptable. That's no, you know, me is one thing, but impacting everybody else, that sucked. Oh, that's my empty box. Okay. Not sure why it's over there. All right. How soon before you're ready to do some stuff?
I was testing something with the Idris.
Yeah. What were you testing? What were you trying?
Seeing if I could put a railgun on my P and then get a railgun back on my M.
Yeah. You could swap all 3. You put the K on the M too. You know we have all 4 of them, right? As well. All 4 variants. Billy?
Yeah, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 of this size 10s.
Okay. You just have one Idris?
Yes. Well, and the loaner they gave me for the Jav. But yeah, I have the M and then the Idris P loaner.
Okay, so we've got the Idris P and M, and you've got the Javelin and the M. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And then with the K and the T, and so it gives us 4 different variant options.
Mm-hmm. Then I have the K and the T kit as well.
Cool. That laser, SIG's probably going to nerf it. They're going to have to. Because right now, you can fire that thing nonstop for 60 seconds. And it basically chews up anything it hits. So I will bet good money that SIG's going to have to nerf it. Because the railgun will only go in a straight line. That laser, you can turn your ship to keep that laser on target, which you can't do with a railgun, obviously. they put the patch notes out for everybody?
Usually do for Evo.
Yeah.
I feel like they've removed certain things from NDA, and I feel like patch notes was one of those things.
Well, yeah, they did. I'm just making sure that they did get released because there is testing we're doing that's not in the patch notes. That's why I was wondering, which is kind of odd. Wonder if they intend on releasing 4.1.2 by the end of this month. Because Lando was talking about how June's patch was going to be huge, a big deal type huge thing. So I'm wondering if, because they'll have to turn off the event. I bet you that's what they're doing. 4.1.2, they're getting ready for release as soon as the event is done. That's probably what they're doing. You got your ship did come up, you said, right?
It did.
Okay.
The second that you put your ship away, but give me a second. Yeah, I think I'm screwed now.
Why? What's it doing?
Try to open my hangar, and it's okay. There we go. It kept trying to put me in a docking request.
Wait a second. Docking, where are you at?
In my hangar.
Yeah, where's your hangar?
I was trying to open up in Orison. I was trying to open up the doors. I was calling the ADC to open up the doors, and instead, it put me into a docking request.
That's strange. Wow.
Yeah, I'm testing something really quickly. Yeah, I didn't want to bring you along because this might end up in me self-destructing to get back to base quicker. Just testing something.
Okay. What are you testing?
I wanted to see if when you take the railgun off of the Idris, it will just float in the outer space.
The railgun?
Yes.
I didn't have that happen. Is that on the P or the M?
On the M, if you unlock all ports and then you use like an ergo tractor and you try to pull, the railgun off the front of it, it'll just float off into space. I wanted
Gotcha.
to see if I could repro it.
Gotcha. Well, it's probably that railgun's probably going to have a lot of mass, so that would
I
make sense.
feel like I feel like they I feel like in the game, if different parts can have its own weight in physics, I feel like it might be nothing to counter something.
Yeah, and they are adding. I think you're probably aware they are adding actual mass and weight and all that to everything now, right?
Yeah, I think maybe the railgun doesn't have it, and the physics make it float up into space because
It could be.
it's zero. Huh?
Yeah, it's possible. I haven't seen the bug. If you can reproduce it though, make sure you record it.
I think Melodus will be getting on a little later.
just was sending a message to Sig about the what we just figured out with the storing the ship issue. But we're definitely going to need to go to main menu and come back in as a group. The good thing is that's a new symptom, so I just updated the information and gave it to Sig. I don't know why it popped in my head to try that. Maybe it's because we've been doing so many tests for that, it just became another option. But I'm glad it worked. Let me know when you get back in and we'll head to the main menu and come back in as a group.
Yep, will do.
Why is there a marker on that? Huh. Let's see if these boxes hung around.
So were you in your hangar and I was in my hangar?
Yep.
We could see those. Okay.
Yep, we could both see each other's markers. I also had an extra box sitting here on the deck that wasn't mine. And one of mine actually moved locations. And that's when I noticed, I'm like, what the heck? And then you just as I noticed that, you said that your ship went to store. And for some reason, I was thinking about, when I was talking to Sig about another, something that I reported recently to them that I found about this whole account situation. When you said that, it popped in my head. I bet you can't because you're tied to me and my account because we grouped in inside the game, not from the main menu. And sure enough, I hit the button and you immediately said, it's going down. So that's pretty weird, huh? Have you ever had your hangar doors open and you didn't open them?
Okay, that's cut.
Oh.
No.
Huh?
Old people are dumb.
Oh, okay.
One of the animators that we hired for the company, he's like I want to say he's like 46, 47. You know, he's a little bit older for an animator, but he's really flipping good. Like he's worked on a lot of Disney projects, Pixar projects. It's an amazing animator. God, the guy cannot run a computer.
What's his name, Chuck?
No.
I knew an animator like that. Just as a...
Not Chuck, it's Charles. He's very particular.
Oh, this guy I knew, his name was Chuck.
Yeah. I mean, he's a great animator. He's fantastic. How the hell he blows up RAM chips? It blows my mind.
How would he blow up a RAM? What?
I don't know. He's had 3 RAM chips go out on him in the last 3 years.
Who is Crystal Canes?
It's me.
Oh, because I was about to shoot your ass.
Okay.
I was about to shoot you. Whew. Good thing I did. I see this person come in and start running around my hangar, and I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck is this guy?
Nope. All right.
Yeah, see, this is the armor I always wear.
Gotcha. The kitty cat armor.
Bothers people. Yep. I have been yelled at in chat for killing people in this armor. It makes me happy.
Well, that's not as bad as wearing the Stark Kitten stuff.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
So no, not in my hangar. I will shoot you.
Oh, wait. Threat of violence. Oh no! Wait a
So
minute.
you're playing as a female.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why I would do
That makes more sense.
Space games.
That makes more sense. You need a pink multi-tool though. That's not acceptable. You're out of uniform. You need a pink gun
There we
and a
go.
pink
No,
backpack.
no pink gun.
You know we can find you pink guns.
Oh, I know. It's I had one of the shotguns somewhere.
Yeah, we always come across Karnas and S71s. Never found a pink P4, but
I
probably
need
one
a
out
pink railgun.
there. They haven't done any railguns or missile launchers in color yet. I wish they'd start doing them in camo.
Well, this isn't my railgun. This is my rocket launcher. Railgun.
Yeah.
The only weapon I carry when I am flying my Idris is my railgun. There it is. It's right at the top.
You done yet, Lee?
I'm about to self-destruct.
Okay.
What? Self-destruct the Idris?
Yeah.
You don't
Going into space to do it?
you don't like the dock or what?
No, I mean my left door is busted. My front left door won't close even after I repaired.
Oh yeah, might as well. Boom.
Hey, where are you gonna self-destruct? I'll take cargo out there.
Well, no, he
Take
can
my
just.
Idris
We
to
gotta
the
log.
Argo.
We gotta log the menu, so he can just log the menu. So he's got to get out of the ship before it blows, though. Use what? What?
He was saying since I'm gonna self-destruct, hold up, he'll grab my railgun off me.
No, it'll be
Right?
on your body. It'll be on your body. Just go to menu.
No,
Not
my M.
not this one. The one that's on the ship.
Oh, you got a railgun on your ship?
Yeah, because he's got the Idris M.
Oh, you want to take a
He was saying-
railgun off the ship?
That's what he was just saying
Yeah.
before you self-destruct. Let me grab that railgun off you.
Oh, okay. What are you gonna do with it?
Slap it on my Idris KP.
Uh,
The laser's not actually functioning correctly. Yeah.
why is it not working?
It does. The hit registry is fucked up on it.
What?
It was kind of addressed in PTU, before the PTU. But yeah. Let me see if I can find the actual post. That's the official one.
Yeah, because I've been watching people tear up ships with that thing.
Yeah. It does not track very well. Here, I'll just shoot it to you. It has to be pixel perfect on your aim. Even though it's a gimbaled weapon, you have to be pixel perfect, otherwise it will not register hits. Or at least it wasn't. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Huh.
I saw it when I was trying to use it on a it was just a derelict Connie out somewhere, and I had my pips right on it, and I had to move it all around until I started hearing that I was hitting it.
Yeah. Also,
Interesting.
does the railgun have 500 rounds yet or no?
I don't think so.
Or is it still 18 rounds?
I don't know. I didn't even look when I was firing it today. Didn't even look.
Where do I see it?
It'd be
Should be on the left hand side.
yeah, it'd be the same place that other guns show their capacity.
Let me go snag my
It
Idris.
was 500.
Okay, so they gave it the yeah. They fixed it because it was dumb that the Idris was running out of
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, now it's 499. I just fired a shot.
Okay.
But you still self-destruct.
We're waiting for you to go to menu so we can go to menu. So hurry up and blow that thing up.
Yep.
That has what, a 2-minute timer before it blows up?
Yeah, good luck getting out of it before it blows up, since you only have one entrance and one exit. Oh wait.
I've done it a few times.
Oh, you jump out the What
It'll
about
let it kill me
the
though.
airlock?
Yeah, or just log the menu. It's still gonna blow up.
I like that she got all your ships just strung out.
Oh, this is not all. This is just a few select.
Right.
One of the Idrises has got a hangar full.
Nice.
Alright, I'm at menu.
Alright, head in the menu. You two.
We have to remake the group or...
Yeah, I'll kill it and then I'll bring us all back in because I have to exit completely and come back in and then I'll reform the group. So just stay at the menu. I'll be back in a sec. It's one of those things we've learned through the last year with the testing and ETF and stuff. All right. What? Load.
Oh, Malachi, did I tell you I ended up just picking up an Amazon Fire HD, and it's been running Gameglass perfectly.
Yep, that worked, huh? Yeah, I've been doing the $40 cheapo tablets.
I grabbed one and it was driving me insane. Like the tablet's so slow to begin with, so even just booting it up,
Oh, yeah,
I felt like it took 2 minutes.
I should have given you one of the ones that I have, because they're actually fast for some reason. But I've done the same. I bought a tablet, and the freaking thing was slow as not. So I just kept trial and error until I found some cheap ones that actually ran things halfway decent speed-wise. All right, let's see. Crystal, invite, and Eleanor, invite, and N4, invite. N4 is online. Peagle's not here. Storm's not here. Maybe a little bit later. Crystal, I just sent you the invite. Where'd he go?
Sure.
You back, M10? I guess he stepped away, huh?
I called it.
Do what?
I got called again.
Oh. Yeah, we can just wait for him, and then I'll push us in. Right after I push us in, I've got to go feed the German Shepherds. Quick. Then I'll be right back down.
Sorry about that.
No problem. Sent you the invite. All right, sending us in.
Keep my feet away.
Position 3.
Oh, hopefully it's your one.
Huh.
That makes sense. You're the crew leader.
Yeah, that is weird. Once we get loaded in, I gotta take a quick couple-minute break. I gotta go feed my German Shepherds. Take me 5 minutes, so. But I wanted to get you guys in before I left.
And you said Epic's in this group also?
Who?
He is. Epic Saint.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
hasn't been on.
Yep, he hasn't been on for a while though.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out, like, when you messaged me, I'm like, who the fuck? No, Pepsi. Like, I remember you from ARC. And then you mentioned Epic, I'm like, oh, I remember that guy. So I think we were in a group first, and then we met you, right?
Yeah, well, I was always what it was. They were always on. I worked from the graveyard shift.
That's right.
And yeah, I think my game just crashed.
I was getting off what you were getting on type deal.
Uh,
It should
so
it'll just load in and load in normal. It should put you with us without you having to do anything.
Sure.
And it'll pick you up right
He
wherever.
still shows
Yeah.
part. Well,
Yeah.
he's still part of the group right now. So
Right,
he's
but
got time.
but to keep the cohesion, so we don't have to leave again, just go through and join normal.
Yeah.
You don't have to right click on me or anything. Just join normal.
Yeah. I'm already in an instance, so it should just put me right back in.
Right, because your
Yep.
character's still sitting in the bed from what I can see.
Yep. Yeah, one of the things we found is when you crash out, if you right click on your party and come back in, it makes a double entry.
Yeah, duplicate log.
Is it raining?
Supposedly that was
Must be.
fixed.
Not yet. There's a bunch of shit that I've logged and given to Sig directly and hasn't been fixed yet. I assume they're working on it though. I think the biggest one is 3 days ago is when I found a way to crash a server. And it was by accident. I wasn't even trying. And I can reproduce it. And no, I'm not telling anybody how.
There's a couple of ways to do it.
What? I clicked on.
Noise is a box in a room.
The box
I clicked on Interstarces in Universe. It's telling me my party leader has yet to launch into a server. Do I want to continue?
Shit. Nope, we gotta come back out. Damn it.
He should still spawn on.
No, we gotta come back out. No, we gotta come out or else it's all gonna be screwed up. So, hit the menu. They have got to get this group system fixed. I'm going to pass you leadership, Illy. It's because we switched in game before. So it got confused. So now you will pull us in once we're both here. I'm here. Crystal, you in?
It's like tanks in the menu.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Now just initiate. Yeah. Launch.
Need to recreate the group or anything? Right.
Nope. I sent you lead, so just launch.
Right, and I was actually Q1 that time I launched it.
I should have realized when I was Q3, and it still launched. For some reason, it didn't. That's why I actually left the game and left the launcher and then came back in to clear that. And for some reason, this one I didn't clear.
I can't wait till they add that.
Add what?
Loadout scanners on doors.
I can't wait until they. You know what my biggest thing is? I want org tools, of course, but I also want organization for our inventories and our ships. You know, just even to be able to do a
physical locations.
No, we've got
really gonna be something.
We've got that. That's working.
Yeah, I know. But what I mean is, your organization is just what locker you put it in.
Yeah,
You've got the same tabs you have in other storages, but
yeah, I
wish we had the ability to make folders in those tabs or something.
Yeah, I would. Right, that's what I mean. Categorization, search, sort, that kind of stuff. I can't believe they didn't put those basics in
The shuttle is preparing to
originally. I don't understand why they didn't.
Hold that train!
Oh, too late.
No. Bye.
I'll wait for you. I'll come back around. I'm gonna go feed the dogs while I'm on the trolley. I'll be right back. About 5 minutes.
I also have to feed the cat.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait till I get to the spaceport though.
You can specify your searches and stuff with that game. Perfect, but I wish I could just do it over, like type in what the hell I'm looking for.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Jesus
The next
Christ.
shuttle is approaching the station.
I looked in the camera and I just see this pink bunny-eared character on. I was like,
Last call
I
for
know who that
passengers.
is.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Fucking railgun. It's my only
yeah.
weapon on me.
We definitely need to get you some pink weapons.
The only problem is, like I said, the primary weapon I use. So the way I get good at flying ships is I obsess over them. So, like, right, I want to be really good at dogfighting, so I picked one fighter, the Super Mark 1 Heartseeker. And I flew that nonstop, even when I flipping did not want to fly because it wasn't a good mission. Like, constantly, until I mastered that ship. Then I did the Connie, and now I'm doing the Idris. Oh, the Terrapin, I did that, but that doesn't count because all you do is fly that like a crackhead because it's got so much armor you laugh at running into stuff.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers.
The
The
Tyredo.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Dude, turtle. I swear I've killed more ships by running the flippin' Terrapin into them than shooting ships. But exploration. Exploration is my big one. I fly that ship a lot.
Which one?
The Terrapin. I don't like to dupe the, well, quote unquote, dupe the railgun. It's what, just essentially flipping damage and then take it off and repair it.
I think it depends.
Yeah, because he didn't do nothing. He just bumped his ship against the ground a little bit and then repaired it and it's popped back on. Oh, and watch out for those flipping sized holes. Those things Those are gnarly. Those hit really, really hard.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to
Jeez,
depart.
Oh, do you have a railgun just sitting on the side?
yeah, so that's my test that's about to happen right now.
Oh, to see it blowing it up, puts it back on?
So here, I might actually need you to do something. There's an Argo sitting over there on the left side of that gun.
Oh, pick it up so it doesn't fall in.
Yeah, and I'll call in the P, and then what we'll do is I'm gonna call in the P without anything on it.
Not the gazer.
Yeah, and then we'll take that out. That's essentially what we can get on yours.
Oh, yeah. Because if not, I have to find a way to jump in Idris him and kill it in space.
That's why I figured what I might need you to do is just bring your Idris out, less the front gun.
The next shuttle is approaching. Last call for
If you
passengers.
have an
The
Argo
next
tractor,
shuttle is
load that into your Idris. If not, I'll grab mine. And then once we're in space, we can transfer from one to the other.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
All right.
Yeah, unless I'm putting it out.
Let me call in the. Oh wait, I gotta take it off my P first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as much as I'd like the railgun right now, as much as I'd like the laser, the railgun is still the king of weapons right now. I still laugh. I've got another group of people that I've been with that are a large group, like 200 people, and they swear up and down the Polaris is still better than the Idris.
Last call
Oh
for
no.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Absolutely not. If you have your PDCs on and you know, not
Corps
being
can't get close, can they?
No.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
The only thing a Polaris can do to take out Idris is they have to get point blank on you on your back end and then dummy fire their torpedoes. So if you ever see a Polaris trying to slip in behind you, that's what they're trying to do. It didn't come up.
It will take a second. It's
Yeah.
spawning in now. Claim my other one. Hopefully this doesn't make your.
Well, hopefully it puts the railgun back on.
Well, so that's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna put this on the P. I'm gonna expedite the insurance claim on the M.
Yeah.
And then in like an hour we'll find out if I can pull it off the P again, and I just claim that.
What cannons do you run on your nose turret, by the way?
I haven't changed anything yet.
Really? Mine came with a flippin'
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Let's see if it lets you put. Are you able to put that underneath the ship and see if it clicks on?
I'm trying to remember how to flip and pull it back into me so I can try. We were doing it this way.
I don't know if I have to unlock the ports or not for I think I might have to. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm trying to get this set up, anyways.
Yeah, I'm hoping this works because then, I mean, hell, like I said, just do this like 2 or 3 times. You have them on deck. Same thing with the torps, because the torps you can't even reload right now. T kits. You have to reclaim your ship to get that back as well.
Why can I not fly?
Approaching your station. This is your stop. The next shuttle is approaching the station. The next shuttle is last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It's acting like this is the heaviest ship on the planet. What the hell?
I did when I was in that last. I think I had the speed meter all the way down. I don't know if that holds. That could be why if it's not flying the way you're expecting it to fly.
Yeah, but I'm boosting and it's still.
Almost to the cockpit. Once I'm up here, I can unlock the ports, and then it should actually be.
It was flying fine a minute ago.
The next shuttle is approaching
Ship
the
ports
station.
are
Last
unlocked.
call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Why can I not pull this
I
out?
I might hire like raise this ship too and see if that.
Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Now I can't. Don't go any higher. Don't go any higher. Come on. Let me glide up. Let me glide up. If I could fly forward, I could get it, but it's not even letting me fly forward at all. Like this ship is jammed up and it's not. There, go
Crazy.
away.
I can't even lift my ship right now. Oh, there we go.
It's yellow. It's not green. Why did it not stay? It should be on there, but it's not staying. I am now being lit the hell up by PDCs. Can you turn the weapons off?
Approaching your station.
Yeah,
This is your stop. Please
you
prepare
guys
to
turn the
descend.
weapons off. They're gonna blow up the cockpit.
The next
Good.
shuttle is approaching
I
the
turned them
station.
off
For
right there.
passengers,
I
the
couldn't
shuttle
hear
is
them even
preparing to
shooting at
depart.
you.
Oh yeah, no, they lit me the fuck up. Hopefully I'm not dead.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, I got the damn.
Is there another cargo in here?
Nah, but I could get it back.
Oh yeah. No, that's a hot plate. Never mind. That was weird. I just could not make it move. It wouldn't actually move. Just too heavy. For it to be moved. Like it was lighting up yellow. It just would not let me actually get it on there.
I can't even have my can't raise my landing gear.
No, that glitch has been happening a lot. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I've been getting that really need to add a side vehicle bay, otherwise I would just pull out my Atlas.
Get all crazy lag.
Yeah, this server's not the best in the world. Yeah, they won't even. The tractor beam won't even attempt to try and pick this up because it probably just needs to get grab dropped.
I'm just about out, I think. Coming down.
The problem is now it's sitting on the hangar bay. I would worry about it despawning.
It actually survived us leaving and coming back. I took that off before I blew up my ship on the last server. So it was sitting there on the floor when we came in.
I wonder if you could just pull up your...
Moby?
Let me see if I still have my Argo. If I do, I'll run up my hangar, call it, and that way you don't have to lower the hangar bay. That's weird. Don't see my own hangar bay. Which Argo is... No, I have the personnel. God damn. I still have my own bay. Oh, I don't have any ships with a tractor beam on it. No. Yeah, I don't have anything that's got a tractor beam on it.
Good.
I'm going through, so I recommend to go through this.
I'm going to set it back down and call up something else. See if it stays on the pad.
I just worry about leading the railgun.
Yeah, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah, I couldn't burn it far enough to get it to go yellow.
Alternatively, I'm just trying to think. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll leave it here. I'll fly up to Seraphim, dock, and then call my Argo and fly back down.
Oh, that works, yeah.
I can stick my Argo on the side, and what I might do is set my medical to Seraphim so I can just backspace and...
Alright. trips. I'm planning to do a hop tomorrow, so I need my address loaded full of ships to take out.
Fun.
Yep. My thing is, I have 4 Super Hornets, so.
Yeah, what do I have in this one right now? I have the F7A Mark 1, Mark 2, and then the Super Hornet Mark 2.
Yeah, I've got the Super Hornet Mark 1, Mark 2, Super Hornet Heartseeker Mark 1, and the Super Hornet Tracer Mark 2, the fucking tracker one, the radar one.
Yep.
I don't care for the radar one too much, but it works. Hornet's a Hornet, that's all that matters. I really love the fact that they added bomb bays with the Hornets.
Yeah, Malachi was talking about that yesterday, I believe.
I love all the people that bought into the Super Hornet Mark 1 is horrible. The Super Hornet Mark 2 is massively better. I love the number of people that bought into that because it's not true. You can do just as well in either one of them. It's just a flight style preference. Mark 1's a little bit slower with much better maneuverability.
This piece of shit. It logged me out anyway. Jeez, they have got it.
Yep.
They got to turn that shit off. I'm tired of that. There's no reason that.
AFK.
Huh?
You went AFK for more than 15 minutes.
Yeah, but I've had times. The timer's actually 10 minutes. But, there's people that can't take a dump in 10 minutes. Or you get real life shit that happens and you need to take 15, 20 minutes, something like that, 10-minute AFK timer is ridiculous.
An auto clicker or something?
Huh?
You have an auto clicker or something?
Yeah, but I got to be in a ship for it to work. And dogs just took a little bit.
Is it hitting like the ping or something?
Yeah. Yep. I have a scanning ping that I can click. But dogs took a little bit longer than I thought. One of them, Thule, we've been having I don't know what's up with her. She's a large German Shepherd, long hair, and the reason she couldn't be a combat canine is because of a medical condition with her pancreas. So she takes this powder that helps her pancreas absorb minerals better. But a few weeks ago, well, not a few weeks ago, last summer, we almost lost her. She had some kind of uterine infection, and they had to operate and remove her uterus and a bunch of other stuff. It just pus-filled infection in her gut. Basically, it filled it. And thanks to friends and those that helped, we were able to save her with surgery. So about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, somewhere around there, all of a sudden, and this dog, dogs like that, they're known for big piles of poop, right? All of a sudden, that turned off, and she's just smaller than my wife's dog type doo-doo, I mean, and it wasn't hard, it wasn't, anything, it was soft, but it was just tiny little bit of it. And we've tried a number of different things. I even took her off the pancreas powder, thinking maybe her body suddenly just started working right, and she didn't need that to absorb the materials. Didn't do anything. So now we're trying to figure out. We know she's not constipated because it's soft. It's really soft and gooey. So now the docs are trying to figure out what the heck is going on with her, especially since she's eating and drinking like normal, if not more. It's like, I don't know. So I was dealing with that, talking to the vet real quick about the message I had sent. That's what took me longer. Which I probably didn't mention. I was later in my career. Part of what I did was for the team I was a combat canine commander too. So my first two died in the line of duty. And
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Mia came home with me and died in 2018 on, of all days, 01 April 2018, died in my arms. And
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
got
will be
Thule.
departing.
She was in training, but in evaluation or physical evaluation, when she was born, she failed. Failed for medical reasons, the pancreas. And so I got first dibs to bring her home. So I did.
That's cool. I think that's how Melodus, well, not that's how Melodus, but Melodus has a similar story of bringing a dog home from, I think it was when he was on tour.
Yeah.
Perhaps, I don't know, it would have been Afghanistan or Iraq, but pretty sure he brought his pup home from there.
Yeah. Was his the bomb techs was his bomb tech? What do they call it? EOD?
Yeah, the EOD.
Or was his mine was combat, which was
Not
means
sure.
she's trained to rip the bad guys apart. She's
Approaching next station.
for my last
If this is
command, I was
please
team
prepare to
lead.
disembark.
The team was 24 of us, and I was also the
Last
canine
call for
commander.
passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your
And
personal
down in
belongings
Kansas, of all
before and
places,
after
for
all shuttle
medical
flights,
light
and to
duty.
dispose of any trash.
Flat country, miles and miles and nothing but miles.
To all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors.
Maybe I should have stayed
Oh,
there.
by the way,
Yeah.
I was gonna say tank. That when I the Idris that I self-destructed had its gun as well.
Oh, did it? Okay.
So you could actually salvage it.
Yes.
Thought they need to fix the flippin'
Thank you for
Trumbull.
visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of
The
Crusader.
what?
Where dreams take
The storm.
Oh, from bouncing on its non-existent tracks?
What, you don't see the tracks? They're there.
Mine flash in and out, different colors, bounces all over the frickin' creation. The tank does the same thing. So does the mule now.
I mean, the tracks are solid there for me. There's no problem with that.
Really?
But the bitch, she does bounce.
Huh.
Might be a graphic settings thing.
Oh great, now my hanger's not here. What the fuck? Damn it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
being on the wrong end, as usual. You know, these extra large hangars, it's annoying because you set up all your stuff on one end, and then what's the game do? Loads you in on the opposite direct end. You know, first I saw this MTC vehicle that they came out with, and I thought, what a waste. You know, half an Ursa, nobody can sit in it. What's the point? And then I realized, once I realized what the TAC really was, I realized this little vehicle is actually, well, it's see, like the TAC. I had first looked at the TAC from, you know, my naval side, combat, fleet battles, that kind of shit, not realizing I was looking at the ship wrong. It's not a fleet ship. The TAC is a ground support cast ship. It's designed specifically to support ground. Huh?
An AC-130, just as
Yeah.
pretty.
Yep. With the ability, though, to have jump troops, armor that can drop out of it, and overwhelming ground fire support. And the big thing that reminded me of that was actually the side turrets. Because I kept coming back to those side turrets. I'm like, limited field of view and the biggest guns on the ship, what the hell? And then finally it dawned on me.
Literally just AC-130 guns.
Exactly. Yep. Med bay, drop seats, armor bay, medical bay, and a small flight hangar for either emergency, uh, like a Pisces, or for a Fury. I don't know if Pisces fit though. Furies do. I'd have to try a Pisces. I never tried one.
I've heard people questioning whether or not a Pisces would fit.
Yeah, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. But then I started looking at this buggy that came out with it, and I'm thinking the only thing it's got a turret just like the Ursa, but it's got 2 suit lockers, it's got 5 weapon racks, and that's it. And you can have a turret gunner if you want.
I can tell you this: that little ship is, or that little vehicle is terrifyingly fast.
Yep.
And even though without a small gun, I have successfully shot down a couple of Super Hornets on it.
Yeah. Well, I finally realized what this is. I bet you they come out different variants of this. This one happens to be the equipment version. Multiple guns, railgun, missile launcher, a couple of suits once we get the suit lockers working, because there's 2 of them back here, and ammo storage. That's what the 4 1/8 SCU size boxes are in the elevator in the back. So it's basically a replenishment vehicle for troops with gun support. They can follow the troops along. They can rearm from it the whole 9 yards just by going to the back. They don't even have to get into it. They just go to the back, open the back, pull out one of the boxes, and pull their ammo or whatever they need. So it's a troop ground support. Yeah, it's a support platform. And if SIG's smart, I think this whole back section is modular. And they could come out with an EW module, they could come out with a mortar battery, they could come out with all sorts, ambulance, not one that can heal them, but one that can haul them back to the ship for healing. Casevac type situation. They could come up with some modules on this backside that, basically an MTV, or what's it called? What's the new? Yeah, it's MTV for the replacement Humvee, right? MTV?
MTC, maybe?
No, MTC is this vehicle. I think it's the MTV, the new one that's already replaced the Humvee. MTV. Oh no, it's not. It's the. Oh, shit. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Oh, you're talking about actual military vehicles?
Yeah. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
You mean the MRAP?
No. The MRAP's tactical, heavy tactical. The
Just the mine-resistant transport. That's all the MRAP is.
JLTV. JLTV. Oh, the MRAP's more than a mine-resistant transport. Depends on which one
I'll
you're
be right
talking
back,
about.
guys.
I ran and operated and repaired the MRAP. It's literally just a tall Humvee. That's essentially what it prevents. It's a tall Humvee with a steel plate underneath that pushes everything away. Mechanically speaking, that is the difference. There is no real substance difference between a Humvee and an MRAP.
You realize an MRAP?
If you wanted to, you could pack more electronics in it.
You realize an MRAP is a six-wheel vehicle that's 4 times the size of a Humvee, right?
An MRAP?
Yes.
You might want to double check what you're talking about, because the mine-resistant vehicle, the MRAP, is a 4-wheeled vehicle.
No. I don't know what you were driving, but it wasn't an MRAP. Here, I'll show you.
Here,
Pull up.
you
I'm gonna
might
pull
want
up.
to
I'm
Google
pulling.
it before you say it. You might want to Google it before you look at it, because the original MRAP was a 4-wheel vehicle. If you're talking about the command variant, that is a 6-wheel
No,
vehicle.
here's the MRAP.
Yes,
I'm gonna post it in general discussion here in the chat right now. That is an MRAP, Cougar. You're talking about the, or was the Cougar the little one?
The MRAP all-terrain vehicle Oshkosh Defense MATV. That is the MRAP.
No, the
original
MATV is different. MATV is different. Right here, the picture I just posted is the larger of the two MRAP sizes. There's a 4-wheel, there's a 6-wheel. The 6-wheel I just posted. This one happens to be the ambulance variant. Here is both of them together.
That is an MRAP right there that I just posted.
No, it's not. That is a JLT. That's a JLTV. That is a JLTV. That is not an MRAP. These are the two MRAP models right here that I just linked. I know because I was responsible for buying the armor for the team.
Wait. Do me a favor. Go to Oshkosh's website for me.
Why do I need to go to Oshkosh's website?
Because that is the page. That picture I posted is off the page for the MRAP. MRAP all-terrain vehicle, otherwise known as the MATV.
Here, I'll go to your page.
I'm on Oshkosh's website.
Right here.
You cannot tell me
right
that
there.
Oshkosh, the
right.
makers.
Take a look. That is the JLTV. That is not the MRAP. Oops, spelled that wrong.
You might want to look at the front end again, because that is not the same vehicle.
It is too. I don't know what you're looking at.
Do me a favor, Oshkosh Defense.
You know that Oshkosh is right here where I live.
Yeah, you know I posted the manufacturer's website.
Okay, I'm on their main page. What are you looking at?
No. Look, just go through the link I clicked. Vehicles, and then go mine-resistant ambush protection, MRAP.
Where are you looking at here?
I'm on their webpage. I linked it for you.
Where?
In general, right underneath your link.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, okay. It's not the MRAP
The
and the
official MRAP. That is the official
No,
MRAP.
it's not.
As designated by the
MRAP
DOJ.
MRAP is not.
and
Wait a second. What you're doing is mixing up two terms. MRAP means mine-resistant vehicle that now pertains to all ground vehicles. That's not the name of the actual vehicle. Like I said, MRAP Cougar is one of the models, which is in the pictures that I posted. And I can't remember off the top of my head the other one.
I'm not going off of MRAP Cougar. I'm going off of the original MRAPs.
Okay, the
Vehicles
original,
that were designed as MRAPs, which
original,
is the
you're
MATV.
wrong. Original MRAPs are the
No,
six-wheel and
dude,
four-wheel.
Just screaming at me
Okay,
isn't going to work.
well,
No,
then
because I
stop
was there
arguing.
in Afghanistan when they deployed them.
Wrong.
I don't know what your point is.
You were not
this
in
argument. I
Afghanistan.
posted the
Okay, wait a second. I'm calling you on that. Because I wasn't in
MRAPs
Afghanistan.
deployed when?
They were not deployed by 2014 in Afghanistan.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. They were not. That I do know for a fact. That I do know for a fact, because not every unit has also been switched over to them yet. That's in process now.
Yeah, there's still a few Marine units that
Right.
were
The only units that got the JLTV were Marine or military police units before 2014.
2009. Come at me. Do a Google. If you're gonna try and lie, at least use a Google search.
Oh wait, wait. Okay, that's it. You want to sit here and call me a liar? That's it. Done. Over.
Okay. I'm just
Done.
saying,
Over. Done.
Google
Over. That's it. Not doing it. You want to sit here and call me a liar? That I don't put up with.
All right. Like I said, simple Google search. That's all.
I'm not going to do a Google search because I actually lived it. So if you want to play that game, I can play it too. Most of the guys in this know me, including some of the guys that serve with me. So if you want to argue, we'll wait till they come in and you can ask them.
Okay. Dude, I have pictures on top of an MRAP.
I don't give a shit. I'm telling you, MRAP is an acronym for an armored vehicle that is mine resistant. It is not the name of a vehicle. It's the acronym for its capability. The first two were a six-wheeled and a four-wheeled.
Hold on. Let's dial it back a second. Dial it back. Your argument was MRAPs were not deployed till after 2014.
No,
right?
I said the JLTV was not deployed to most units until later. I didn't say MRAP. I said the MRAP Cougar. The MRAP Cougar.
The original variant is the one I am on right now. Okay.
The
Let's not mix
JLTV.
each other up and get yelling at each other for no reason.
The JLTV is the new Humvee.
Is not. Yeah, that's the one it's a lighter variant of the MATV. But the original first vehicle that we sent out, the mine-resistant vehicle, was the MATVs.
No, it wasn't.
Those arrived in 2009.
No, it wasn't. It was the Cougar. It was the four-wheel drive Cougar, and they came back and said we need a heavier, bigger one. They came out with a six-wheel version. Those were the first two MRAP capable vehicles sent over there.
I don't know. I mean, even on the Air Force's website, it states that the first deployed mine-resistant vehicles was the MATVs in 2009. I wasn't there in 2009. I deployed in 2011. In 2012, those were my two combat deployments. But I do know for a fact that we had MRAPs when I got there.
Right here. Read this first paragraph. since now I had to do a search. First paragraph. Read what that says.
Okay, Google, not necessarily my favorite, but
I went to Wiki. That's a Wiki paragraph.
It's Wikipedia is not reliable. And
no, but that is reliable.
If it's, let's see.
It was the quickest way to pull the information up without me having to go onto the DoD website. Log in. Because I don't want to go through all the security checks.
You don't have to go to security checks to go to any basic military branches.
That's not what I was talking about. I'm still attached to DoD. So I can actually pull up the actual dates.
Anybody can at this point. It's all been declassified, thanks, Obama. It's like...
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying.
It's not like it's classified information. It's anywhere on the web.
I know, but I
get
could...
that you can go to the official military website, the DOJ's website.
Right, but you're not listening to what I'm saying.
DOD has it posted on their website.
I understand that. I understand that. That's not what I said.
You're saying that you have to log into some special website.
I can pull the
DOD,
official. I can
you
pull.
don't need to.
I can pull the actual official documents for the program. I don't feel like going through all the login at the moment.
They're declassified documents. They are out on the internet. Anybody. I didn't think the M117 was a...
M117 is the security version. It's a four-wheel security version. And the JLTV is the new Humvee. JLTV also has tow ability, has tow launcher ability, mortar ability, medic ability, EW ability, command and control, and a couple of new ones that have not been publicly announced, including anti-drone and anti-air.
Officially deployed in 2007. So the first MRAP was deployed in 2007. So 2 years, which was...
As it says, MRAP, the acronym, the version called a mine-resistant protected vehicle. The first ones came out in 2004. They were the Cougar, and I'll have to look up to find out what the other one was called. And then then Oshkosh announced at the same time they were coming out with the Humvee replacement, which at the time didn't actually have a name until 2006 or 7, and it was the MLTV, or JLTV, sorry, which would also use the MRAP functionality, mine-resistant protected vehicle.
Yeah, official ones weren't actually deployed until 2007, though. The
Correct.
program started in 2004.
Correct. They went to military police and security units first. Then they went to special forces next. And then after that, they started small-time... Huh?
Special forces even hated it.
No, we didn't.
It's too slow.
No, I don't know where you got that info from. It was slower than high mobility vehicles, that's true, but that's not what its goal was. For SF, that's not what its abilities were. We just use the some people call them dune buggies for anything high speed. But if we needed transport that was armor, then we could take the very first JLTVs, which had full armor packages and were mine resistant. And it was a lot better than driving the big six-wheel piece of shit. Too heavy, too large for that kind of work. loading up equipment. Whenever you're ready, we can head out and do whatever.
Cool.
I'm setting up some weapons in this vehicle real quick for us. That way, if we want to stop mining and go do some bunkers or something, we can.
You guys got enough to fight?
Yeah, you're. I figured you were coming with since you joined, or not?
Oh no, I was gonna go out and do combat, but if you guys want to mine.
Well, we do whatever. Don't really worry about specifics until we get out there. Either way, doesn't matter. We can do bunkers. We can do flight. I mean, if you guys want to do bunkers instead of, or do bounties or something, that's fine with me too.
I have no preference.
Apparently that blew up. Alright.
Ah, shit. Now, give me 2 minutes here to get. You have to come to my. The Polaris is here, so it's ready. I've got it geared up. Well, this is. I guess I could pull out the combat one. Who just came in? Hey, Varth. Varth is U.S. Army.
Hello.
He's at his A school right now. He's.
Fun.
I don't think you've met either Ilinar or M10. M10 is new here today.
Well, I'm not here too much because naturally AIT and everything's busy.
Yep.
Where
Yep. He's on his way to being whatever he chooses to be.
Nice.
Can't wait to get back home at this point. I'm like, I feel way too old for this damn shit at this point.
What the fuck?
By high school, there's people that just got out of high school or so. I'm just like, oh, like,
You remind me. I went in at 17. I went in at signed up at 16 and went active at 17. And we had in boot camp, we had this former Marine that was switching services to the Navy, and I think he was 32. God, what was his name? Franks. We called him Franks, and he was like, he looked the epitome of a mean-faced, die-hard Marine, you know. Um, and he was going through boot camp. He chose to do it when he switched over.
They still had gold star, didn't they?
Yeah. Yep.
Gold star recruits.
Yep.
They got rid of that program, which I find fucking hysterical.
Really?
what is that program?
Gold star recruits are basically
prior
guys
service.
that have already served or are switching branches.
Yep.
So they don't, or they do a light boot camp essentially.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
That's not a thing anymore. They go through boot camp with everybody else now.
Well,
he had prior
actually,
service
you get a
IDCT class, but he was a soldier and he.
actually depending on when you got out. If you're within the last 2 years, they put you right in same rank. They don't.
Oh yeah, I know they have some kind of fucking bullshit standard for that now, but when I was going through, we had a guy that had been out for like 4 months and said to hell with civilian life and re-enlisted, and he was going through with us. Delta Soccer.
Let's see.
What appointments is this?
Yeah, I'll put one more in there. We need a sniper, don't we? Did you change your page file, Barth? Did you get your page file
Yeah, I
changed?
ended up changing my page file.
Okay.
I also installed my 2 red sticks.
All right, so that should be working a lot better.
I was part of the PowerPoint presentation when I first entered a new area, because you could tell the RAM was having an issue.
Yep. Have you been in game since you upgraded? Or is this your first test?
The last time I played is when I was on the Aegis, I think.
Right, yeah, the other night.
Huh.
So this will be your first test with all the changes, right?
I think so, I'm not sure.
You don't remember if you played since the other night when we played?
Right, I don't. I'm just living day to day at this point. My memory is all shitty.
You sound tired.
Yeah, it's been a couple of days of bullshit. It's a short week, so.
Yeah.
Got class tomorrow, and then there's nothing on Thursday or Friday.
Oh, that's nice.
Or Monday.
That's nice. Oh yeah, next weekend's Memorial Day, right?
Let's come.
Not Memorial Day's Monday.
Yeah.
Is it? Shit. Tells you how often I watch the calendar now. Dang. I have to get my little trailer ready. For some reason I was thinking I was off a week. Oh well. I have a with the VFW, they've got the military trucks they pull for all veteran stuff that they, guys will get up in them, and some of them will march with the flags and stuff like that. But I pull a trailer that's dedicated solely to the war dogs.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And then previous, either Jum or Mia would walk with me, or walk alongside. The wife would have them, one of them, whichever one was at that time, because I was pulling a trailer usually, and then we'd swap back and forth, and I'd walk with them a while. Now, even though Thule never actually served, she's got the training, and she's not on the I guess call them signs about the war dogs, because she never served in combat. But both Mia and Jem are. It's odd how many people will come up and, after the parade, they'll come up and say something, just because apparently there's not very many people remembering it. War dogs are just as important as the rest of us.
And when you say war dogs, you're talking about like actual canines, right?
Yep.
Okay.
In my case, they're all German Shepherd.
Unit name.
Yeah, in my case, all German Shepherd. Some of them are Belgian Malinois.
I was like, you have no Belgians?
Any what?
I'm gonna say, you don't have any Belgians?
Yep, there are those too. But the Belgian Malinois, they're more for, they live longer, which is nice, but they're more adept at city work, close quarter combat, um, reactionary stuff, real quick, fast, agile reactionary, where the German Shepherd is a better function in terms of fighting for close quarters combat, physical, type thing, because of weight, especially with the long hair, because their weight can get up to 120 pounds, and they're still German Shepherds. Ferocious when they're in combat, let me tell you. Same thing with the Belgians. But the Belgians are a lighter, faster, agile dog. So They do a lot of security tech work with those. I've never worked with one or had one myself. It's always been German Shepherds.
My agency had nothing but Belgians.
Yeah.
That's all I'm used to.
Yeah, they're a good dog. They're a good freaking dog, and they'll rip a person apart too. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Systems activating. Systems on.
One thing I did like about the Belgians, their coat doesn't hold moisture like a German Shepherd's does, and when they get wet or humid, oh my God! And you're in a small enclosed space with them, it gets skanky. The smell. Oh my God, it's bad. And the Belgians, they don't. They're not that. It's not anywhere near that level. So they do have that advantage too. But they also have a longer lifespan, which is nice. Because this is my third one after losing two. Lost one due to combat injuries. One, we're not actually sure if it was prior injuries for the second one that caught up to her or what it was. But she died. That was the one that died in April of 2018. But we just, could have done an autopsy, but I decided no. Buried her, brought her home.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, that was the toughest one for me. That was the one that I lost it. It hit me harder than I had no expectation of it. One moment I was fine, and the next, I just lost it.
I don't blame you. Animals are special.
Yep. Especially when they've saved your life. What's the weather like up there?
In Virginia, it's just hot and humid here.
Is it? Oh, down there. What did I say? Up there? Duh. You in Virginia, are you in Newport News?
French Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Close enough, right?
Yeah. I just wondered. I've never been to that base. You guys coming this way? Or do I need to meet you someplace, or?
I'm on my way back to down to Orson.
Okay. Just come on into my hangar and everything's here. I've got extra gear, weapons, suits. I don't have armor, so bring your own armor. And bring your own ammo. I do have some extra food and water. It's up to you guys. We could take her to Pyro. Barth, you want to head to Pyro?
I can go back to Amarillo.
No, we'll go back and do get ourselves in trouble again. Actually, with 4 of us though, we should kick ass. Get some of the asteroid bunker missions going. We could also do a couple of control zones. 4 of us.
Buy some food and drink for
The
it.
contestants for the VIP stuff.
Yep.
I think Melodis should be getting on at some point as well.
Yeah, I was hoping Pigo would be by now.
So many of those flipping
Or
contestants
Storm.
by myself.
Yep. Yeah. You've done them all by yourself?
Yeah.
All of them?
Oh, it's horrendous. Yeah. I've actually gotten the VIP hanger a couple of times by myself, but no. It's not worth it. Not alone.
Yeah, I mean, doing 5 stations is like, holy shit. By yourself, that's a lot of freaking
And
work.
I refuse to glitch the doors, so I have to get the cards every time.
Yeah, we don't play that way. We get the cards, we do it right. That's one of the things you'll find out too, is we may know of exploits, we don't use them. Eleanor, you were talking before about the sub guy. That's Nonoka.
No, there's another buddy of mine from like the old Arma days and Arc days that was somebody on a sub.
Oh.
I feel like he actually, he's not. That's right. It's not even from the old Arma days. It's from the early Star Citizen days, and his handle shorthand is like Seryn, Seryn. I haven't talked to him in.
Did we play this? Because I have him on my friends list on here.
Yeah, for some reason.
Not on here, but I still have Seryn on my Discord friends list.
For some reason.
No, Seryn's somebody I met on Star Citizen in like 2015, 2016.
Yeah. I still have him on Discord. I didn't think we played this together.
I don't think we did, man.
That name sounds familiar.
Because when it's something longer than that. It's like Seryn, and then the second half of his name starts with an E. But
was he one of the original ETFs?
I don't know. Could be.
God, that name sounds familiar. Maybe not. I don't know. The name sounds familiar, but who knows?
Put on Spectrum right now. Give me find his. He was in an org with me called Ewan's Up in Smoke, and we were kind of troublemakers.
Well,
I couldn't deal with it. So let's see what. I like PvP space combat.
Yep.
So we'd play a lot of Arena Commander. And then we would come in and we would take over Port Korea.
Yep. Yeah, we like doing that too. But we do it from the good guy point of view instead of the bad guy. And we also like to hunt the bad guys. That gets to be fun. We've had some moments doing that, but what I can't figure out is every time we go in, we'll find a decent group of bad guys messing with, traders and miners and like that. And then we engage them, and they'll engage back to start with, but not very long after, all of a sudden, they don't want to play no more.
Yeah.
I don't think they expect to run into a group that knows how to play PvP. Every once in a while, though, you get some that do, and that turns into pretty good battles. All right. Actually, why don't I... Let's see, let's take that one. That one. We'll put those down in the vehicle. I'm setting up armory slots with some extra weapons in case we need them. Gotta go down. Are you in game yet, Barth?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Area 18.
Okay. Do you want to meet us here at Orison, or do you want us to come pick you up?
I can just meet you somewhere in space.
Well, we need to go someplace that you can store your ship. Because we're taking a Polaris. For Pyro, we're taking a Polaris. With it being a free fly and everything, I want at least some defenses. You get too many people that do the free fly, and their sole purpose is just to run around and mess with people. I thought I had more slots than that. Guess not. I'll put it in there for now. If anybody brings a railgun or missile launcher, there's slots in the armory that you can store it until you need it if you want. Also, there's enough staterooms. Everybody gets their own private stateroom. Basically, rule of thumb is your stateroom is your stateroom. Other people, you stay out of somebody's stateroom unless they invite you in, type thing. Captain's quarters, of course, are off limits. Unless invited. I can't remember. I don't think the staterooms have weapon racks.
No,
But they do it. Yeah, they just have storage. That's one of my perks in my captain's quarters. You watch, we're going to get all set up, ready to go, head for the wormhole. And everybody else will show up suddenly. They're just going to have to come meet us. Let's see. I'll remind you guys again, but once you get on the board, don't forget to set your respawn point to the medical bay. It's amazing how many times that has actually saved our ass.
Oh yeah.
We've had, for those that don't know, we've had battles even where we get caught. Like one of the very first times shortly after the Polaris came out, nobody really knew that there was a way to break into Polarises, so you got to watch stuff like that. Same thing with the Idris. You can literally break into an Idris easily. And
doors are stupid weak.
Yep.
The HP on them.
Yep. And so stuff like that, you got to be aware of and an eye on it. All right.
It's about 30 rounds from an FS9 to open the door, right? Uterus.
Yep. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. And I wish Sig would do something about it. Where am I going? Jeez.
Why do I have 5 super hornets now? Or I have 3 super hornets, but I'll have 5 of them in my hand.
Your audio got really low to me.
Yeah. It was same for me.
My Super Hornet somehow duplicated.
Oh, nice.
I only had 3 of them, and now I've got 5 of them out in my hangar.
Cool.
It says I can pull 2 more of them out. So I'm not. You know what? Fuck it.
What the hell
I don't
happened?
need that many Super Hornets.
Yeah, I somehow ended up with 7 ALTS or ATLS mechs, and I don't know how. Well, I think I do know how. I gotta test it though, because it's an exploit if it does work. I just haven't had the chance to do so since this latest patch.
It's almost like if it's sitting close enough to the edge of your, the pad,
Mm-hmm.
when you go to pull something else out, it classifies that as that ship or vehicle being stored, even though it's still sitting there and functioning.
Yeah, that's the bug they also haven't fixed. That was actually one of the first bugs that bricked accounts. But they put some code in so that at least it doesn't do that now. Thank God. So we're ready to go when you guys are ready.
Yep, I just pulled into Arson. Getting on the elevator.
Okay. We got 4 of us. The best setup would be 2 in the shoulder turrets, 1 down at the front nose heavy turret and torpedo bay, Actually, we could put one of those. Well, I guess one on the bridge here with me. They could swap between the two remote turrets. I was just debating whether it is feasible, but the forward nose turret gunner can handle both. Because we got to be out like 10 miles just to freaking fire a damn torpedo anyway.
You can dummy fire them. That's how people are killing entrances with Polarises.
Yeah, I thought they'd fix that this patch, and they didn't.
Nope. And people swear up and down that the Polaris is the best capital ship out there right now, even though you have to get point blank and shove it in the butt of a Idris.
Right. That's why they're calling it the best, because they can do that with the Polaris right now.
Yeah, but see, the Idris doesn't even have to do that. You got the torpedo launcher on it. You just fire those size 12s from anywhere. The PDCs can't stop 4 of them.
Why can't it stop 4 of them?
Because they don't have the firepower. They're slow, but they're tanky.
Oh, really?
That's how I got. Yeah, I ran into somebody running that, and they managed to, from directly above me, fire on top with the torps and took out my Idris. Full health, full shield.
They must have changed.
Chilling on station.
They must have changed that then. We'll have to test that out and see if size 10s and 12s are beefed. Yeah, because before, the only way you could get torpedoes...
12s can get stopped. Or, not size 12s. Size 10s, the PDCs will stop them.
That's what I mean.
The size 12s, no.
Yeah, they're supposed to be adjusted so that... Because 10s should be as tanky as a 12. It's just a different size warhead. Because right now, I can fire all 32 torps in this Polaris and not get a single hit. You know, normal function. Because the
each size you go up, they increase in health and decrease in speed.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the 10 and 12 is right off the top, but the 10s are way too weak. Because you can fire 32 of these puppies and not get a single hit. Not a single one. But there are other tactics. Huh?
Sorry, I'm going to check to see what I have on me. I think I'm still in my combat gear. One sec.
The best tactic for slipping torps in that I found is running a Connie that has rattlers on it.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. You can also set...
You just end up overloading.
Yeah. Or if you've got a large enough group with ships, you can saturate attack in a 360. Yeah, if you overload
the rattlers, what they end up doing is when you fire a set of rattlers and they split up, the PDCs actually overheat to take them all out.
Yeah, actually, what SIG should do is ignore rattlers. If they can hit them when they're not separated, that's when it should take them out. If they separate, then the PDC should ignore them, because on a capital class, they're not going to do any damage.
I would agree if it wasn't for the fact that their whole purpose is for their saturation. So.
Well,
their saturation and disruption missiles.
I use rattlers to take shield facings down.
Dude, rattlers just kill everything.
They
just hit way harder than they necessarily should.
Yeah, I use them to take the shields down. And then hit them with either a big gun or a bigger missile.
I just got my mining attachment out.
Yeah, I usually put on heavy armor for going in pyro.
Get a group invite, please.
Yep. Just a sec. What the heck? Oh, can you give me the team lead back, please?
I have it? Hang on
Yeah.
one sec.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because everything was jacked.
Yep. Wonder if N4's gonna come in. Storm, Peagill, N4. Herm, I haven't seen him for a couple days. Thanks. Sent Barth.
So. Yep, received. Thank you.
Alright. Got that set. Got that set up. Put my helmet back on before I forget. Oh, I gotta set my medical. Has everybody been on a Polaris?
Yeah. Actually got here on one.
Okay, so M10 Eleanor, you have you, Barth?
Have I what?
Been on a Polaris?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
Remember, fear the elevators.
Fear the elevators?
The hangar bay elevators.
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
Don't get stuck in them.
Oh, if you fall down into them.
No. Even if you walk to the back of it, like right up against the wall, you start floating.
Huh. Well, I guess the answer then is don't do that. I know the torpedo elevator, that thing is, don't walk on it. Fall right through the ship. Which reminds me, I gotta go down and do that. I'm getting tired of vehicles bouncing all over the frickin' deck too.
I need to pick that helmet. Okay.
Man, I wish they'd fix these tractor beams. This is just... You guys will figure out real quick, this is the Polaris that we have set up for salvage and mining. And then we do have a battle one, but I've got it down for maintenance, we'll say, right now. So I couldn't take that one. And the third one I should probably get set up one of these days. Make it our second battle Polaris. Get it equipped out, ready to go. We have 4, but one of them's still in melt. I use that to get the Perseus when I didn't have enough cash at that time.
That's the reason I have a Polaris, because I have a Perseus.
You have a Polaris because you have a Perseus? Is that what you said?
Yes. This is the loaner for the Perseus.
It's going to be interesting to see how the Perseus comes out now with all the changes to the game. Because
They've already bumped up the guns from 7 to 8.
Yep. I bet you the turrets get bumped from, what are they, 3s to 4s at least?
Maybe even 5s, who knows?
Yep. I think the Polaris, or the Perseus, should have size 8 missiles, too, instead of size 5 torps. Especially since size 5 torps are basically just a missile. They don't really do anything extra. Give the Perseus some firepower. Won't be so strong standing up to a fight, but it'll have firepower to make bigger ships sit up and take notice, which is what you want. Fast and nimble. I also hope they dial back some of the changes to the x-axis for the Polaris on the flight. Speeds. Man, when they nerfed it, they went a little bit too far. The damn thing, it's right now I can't decide if it's equal to or even a little worse than the Idris for its agility now.
No idea.
Like my mining attachment disappeared into thin air.
Really? There are extras, so if you need one. Somebody on the side turret? One of you guys in the side turret? Starboard side?
No, I
Tank
think
looks
I'm
like
good.
I am.
Okay. So it's not broke, it's just somebody's in it. Well, if we can get the nose turret and the 2 shoulder turrets manned specifically, and then 1 person on the bridge to run the 2 remotes, and then if some of the other guys show up, we can shuffle around another position. Somebody might mount or whatever for any, fill up the other positions. I mean, most of our time hopefully will just be spent fighting, but not sitting around.
These are physical turrets, right? They're not remote. It's been a while.
The shoulder ones are physicals. The sides are physicals, and the 2 rears are remotes. So the 2 shoulder turrets front and the chin turret front, those 3 we definitely want manned. And then the chin turret person, the 2 shoulders and the chin. The chin is the big gun, and also that's where the torpedo.
Already on that. I think we have port side shoulder left.
So who's in the starboard side shoulder?
Thank you.
I am.
Who's I?
Tank.
Okay, tank's in the right shoulder. Who's port shoulder?
Getting into it in a second here.
Okay, that's Illy. Barth, where are you at? You gonna take the nose?
Good gun.
Okay. Then the the torpedoes are down there too, so I'll keep you posted if we need those.
Yeah.
And then hopefully some of the other guys will come in soon and they can come in and join us. Should we take the ships that are in the hangar out quick first, or just leave them there?
Don't need them. Just leave them there for later. That way you can set up the Idris again when we're ready.
Yeah. Why don't we pull them out real quick? And a couple of you give me a hand.
I can drop out of the turret. So
Oh, you talk about the ones that are in the actual Polaris?
Yeah.
Oh, those are fine. No, you're talking about the ones on the sides of the hangar.
No, I was
stage for the
no the
interesting
ones in the Polaris. Because I was thinking if some of the other guys come in, they'd be able to land.
They'd still be able to land anyway.
Where?
I mean, plus if you have the mining stuff in there, that gives us an alternate thing to do besides just blowing stuff up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Never mind. We'll just head out.
Because I don't know about you, bro. I don't really have any money in the game anymore.
Yeah. I'm heading down that way too. All right. Request
I got,
deep
I think,
out.
70,000 left.
Fuel is at 100%.
I'm under a mil for the first time in a while. It has me like.
I just haven't played since the last wipe, so I got my store package money and that was it.
Yeah, I need money too. Because, well, you know the way I play, I try to pay for everything for the org. So.
I keep using these cap chips, these torpedoes,
Get,
to restock cost you $2 million.
yeah, well, what I do is,
quickly.
what I do to replace the torpedoes is when I'm on my own, I'll go out looking for salvage. I've been pulling the torpedoes off of Polaris.
Fair enough.
Everybody keeps telling me, don't use the torpedoes, they're too expensive. It's like, I'm playing the game. If I have weapons and I can use them, I'm going to use them. I'll worry about restocking later. Alright, now we got this stupid bug.
Docking request approved.
Okay, let's see if that works. Landing gear going up. Good.
Landing gear ready.
Going to nav.
Shields are off.
I still have a spare railgun just sitting in the middle of my hangar.
Good. Hey, you never know when it might come in handy. Alright. Come on. Oh, this map sucks. This navigation system just bites. Oh, oh, a pyro gateway. Oh, while you're here, go into your contracts and set up call to arms. Because it does apply in Pyro, even though you can only accept it while you're in Stanton. Go figure. By the way, if you want, we could do the Hunt the Polaris mission here before we go to Pyro.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine.
Huh? Let's go for it.
Enjoy.
Alright, ready for share?
Sure.
Shared.
I think I got it.
Good. It'll show up in your missions tab if you did.
No, I don't think I got it.
Oh, I can share it again. If you're in Moby when I send it, you won't be able to.
No.
Oh shit!
I was just in the.
Okay, here it goes. Just shared it again.
Yeah, nothing coming up.
Are you kidding?
I'll just
Damn
accept it manually, I guess. The Hunt the Polaris, right?
Yeah.
Priority Hunt the Polaris, accept offer. What was the other one you were mentioning?
The CZ zones, those are in Pyro. Oh, call to arms. Um,
Fame.
it's in Mercenary. Um, it should show. It'll pop up at some point.
There it is. Civilian Defense Force, a call to arms.
Yep. Sometimes it doesn't show up the first attempt. Wow, they nerfed these damn thrusters. Holy crap.
What? That's so weird. It clicked on accept and then it just disappeared. And it's not even under my accepted.
Really? Here, I'll send it again. Just give me a sec.
I have Hunter Polaris, just the call to arms one is the one that is bugging now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
I
happens
think
with
something
call
still
downs.
might be bugged with the group.
It'll clear up. That's normal. That's something that just happens. It's not a...
Can you share call to arms?
No, called arms is individual. Basically, if we kill anybody that's not a part of the mission, we get the bounty for them.
Now I have it. It just wasn't popping up on Horizon.
Huh. That's weird. Well, as long as you got it. At least Polaris is still fast in Quantum. Oh, wait. I did upgrade it, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, something for you guys, for all of you. Start putting extra fuses in all your ships.
Yeah.
Because quietly, SIG has turned on some of the gameplay. We found that out last night. We were running an attack and got in a pretty good battle. And then went to destroy the turrets, did that, but those damn turrets, man, they can fire through the damn infrastructure of the station. And so we got lit up red. This is in Pyro in the one of the asteroid bases. You'll see what I mean when we go over there. So we get lit up pretty good, but we finally got the last one of those taken down, and went in, took out the bad guys inside, and then which are pretty good too because they move, they use cover, they talk to each other, um, and then we were able to hijack the pirate ship. As we come out with the hijacked ship to go back to run over where the TAC was, so we could pick that one up too. We get hit again, and I tried to cover with the TAC. I tried to cover the freelancer, but um, it's just thin skin, so it lost power. Um, but we got lucky, and it floated behind a huge asteroid. So I was able to break contact with, God, it must have been a dozen ships fighting it out, and get behind the same asteroid. And we pulled the cargo off of it, loaded it on the TAC, but we had to keep an eye out because, as I said, the TAC took some damage, took some hits. We count Quantum out, breathe a sigh of relief. Headed towards one of the power stations. The moment we came out of Quantum, the engines, shields, quantum drive, all MFDs went dark. We still had gravity, we still had Atmo, power to turrets, but no weapon power. We're like, what the hell? We'd never seen that before. I've never seen it before like that. Usually when you lose power, or when it's been up to now, is you lose all ship power, including gravity. So we're like, this is weird. What the hell is going on here? And we're checking our key maps, everything. Finally, Peagle's coming through the passage and notices that one of the fuse boxes has turned red. And we're like, it can't be that simple. Then we go, oh shit, we didn't have any fuses. So here we got a ship we can't move with no fuses. So then we started testing out to see what fuses we could move, you know, steal from one spot to another without, and keep the ship functioning so we get to base. And we ended up taking the fuses out of the shield unit to put them in the blown fuse box, and it got us back power, and we were able to get to the base. That was interesting. That was pretty cool though. So they've implemented that already. Jump, damn it. All right, we're here, going to SCM. Radar contact. One to the port. We got one to the port. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. He's now behind us, going low. By the way, if you're not familiar with naval stuff, bow of the ship relative is, damn it, SCM didn't come on. Bow of the ship is 12 o'clock relative. So if you call something out, 4 o'clock low, 4 o'clock high, that kind of thing. And then I'll call out targets via radar as needed for you guys. If you need me to rotate a certain way, let me know. Just basically communicate. Oh, 2 guys above us. We're in or around. Oh, that's the Polaris too. Somebody's got an Idris out there as well. Coming in on them. Boosting. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, we got a Polaris. An Idris, 2 Idrises.
Polaris just popped.
No, I've got a lock on him. There's 3 Idris out here? Well, shit. Yep, go ahead. Yeah, your guns will reach that far. You could also pop a couple torps at him if you wanted to.
Shields damaged.
Also, if you notice me drifting towards something I can't see, yell out. Man, they need to rig this agility. This is bad. And bring the nose around is just slower than snot.
Shields damaged.
That Polaris is not liking us. Bore away. That did it. He's dead. He's dead. Don't kill him yet, because somebody might wanna. No, I guess not. They're firing on him. I guess they don't wanna. I don't want them to fire on it, because I want to loot the thing. Oh shit. Ah shit, it went to party. Damn it. Might as well kill it since they're gonna. We killed it, but might as well finish it off. Gonna launch a torp at it, Bart?
Sure. The fuck is this bug-eyed Gameglass thing going on?
Are you zoomed in?
Did they re-enable the damn faces in the Moby?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Like the heads-up display camera face things?
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah, people can voice call you, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you were talking about something else.
There's another one of these available. You know, I could do it again. Well, they do the whole thing this time. Did you have a lock?
No, I didn't need one. I just dump-fired it.
I think you missed.
I think it was a little bit too high.
Accepted it.
Oh, we lost one of our guys.
Sailed him right over. Oh yeah, somehow I got kicked out of the party. What the fuck?
Okay, hold on. I'll send it.
Wait, now I joined the party. Wait, what?
What the heck? That was your.
No, I'm not in the party.
All right, I'll send you another one. Just a sec. There we go. Toasted Polaris. Sent.
Okay, not sure what happened there.
I wonder if the torps are still in it after that. You guys know by chance, or?
They should still be in there, and they're unlocked.
We're not going to do it now. I'm just curious as to whether they would be. But this is what I'll do is I'll come across derelicts, but they're usually, you know, a player's for some reason leaving them sit with the doors open. You said you did get the mission? Somebody?
I do.
All right, want to share
Have
it?
it. You need me to share it?
Yep. That way we can do the whole thing. Because I don't think we got credit for that one.
Shared?
I got the 30.
Sharing it again?
I'm not getting
Yeah,
it.
I can see it in my assets.
I'm not getting it. Damn it.
I think that's the part. When I was in my hangar, by the way, I could see you guys invisible again. Earlier, when you guys were waiting in the Polaris,
All right,
and I got back, and I was in my hangar.
let me send you party again. Let's see if that fixes it. God, I wish they'd fix this shit. All right, now try to send it out.
All right, later. Let's try it. Contracts. Hunt the Polaris. Share. I click here.
And nothing. Damn it. Anybody else seeing the mission? Let me see if I'm seeing it. One of us has got to be able to share it to everybody.
Did you get it?
I didn't. I've got hunt that. All right, let me. I'll accept, and I'm going to share. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Eligible party members. What?
We might all have it.
Oh, that's why. Yep. Cancel that one, and I'll give you this one. We'll see if you guys can get this one, since I can't seem to get.
All right.
All right.
Abandoned.
Everybody ready?
Oh.
Ready?
Shared?
Yep. Nothing.
Nothing.
Damn it. Well, we know why this happened because we all didn't come in together as a group. Son of a bitch. Well, we can come back and do it. You want to go to Pyro and do some of that first, and maybe some of the other guys will show up, and then we can go out and come back in as a group. Because that's what causes that. For those that weren't here before.
Good.
Does that sound like an idea? Go to Pyro, do some of that. Maybe jumping will clear it enough that it'll work again. Does that work for everybody? Everybody? God, I'm mumbling.
Me.
Everybody else, is that all right? Nobody's saying anything, or at least I can't hear you. Tank, M10, I didn't hear you. What about you, Barth?
I'm good.
Oh, there you go.
Should be good.
All right, heading to Pyro. Let me kill that mission. Priority, hunt the
The mission I have active now is Call Arm.
Yep, that's all you should have now. Just call arms. I'm hoping jumping DGS will fix this.
Shields are off.
Shields down, nav mode up. Stand by to jump.
Quantum drive is
Was
now
did everybody have lock onto the target for the most part? Was that all right? My positioning?
Worked for me.
I know the nose gunner. I couldn't keep up with the rotation anymore. They really nerfed this thing for that. They need to back down on that and be. It's too much. It feels like I'm flying the Idris, only worse. And this is supposed to be a Corvette. It was fine where it was. I don't know why they changed it.
Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta take a call real quick.
Okay.
If you get in any engagements, port side is AFK.
Okay, thanks. Who's on the bridge with me?
It's not me.
Not me. I'm still in the back. Starboard.
Okay. Oh, you're in the side starboard M10?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Now I know, so I can turn the ship so you've got better angle of attack. I
I'm
thought.
on target for the most part. The only thing that I was running into is getting too close to the wall, so only my right two guns were firing.
Yeah. I wasn't aware you were in that turret still, so that's my fault.
Oh, do you want me on the top?
He's in that one for his break still. He didn't get out of it. I guess he should have. No, stay where you are because the starboard. He was port, right? You're in the starboard, Barth? Or
Yeah,
quantum drive is now
he's on port. I'm on starboard.
on the shoulder, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, just stay where you are. Because I'll just compensate for that.
industrial group took over a major plant.
Oh.
I want to know how Idris M got captured by a bunch of miners and salvagers.
Yeah, really. Well, if somebody was dumb enough to be flying it by themselves. Locked in. Stand by to jump. Opening the wormhole. Here we go. Yeah! Hit that one. Damn. Straight on, too. Everybody got all their parts and pieces in the right spot? Guess we survived. SCM for a moment. Oh shit, I gotta fly us to someplace else or we won't get the missions. So, no, damn it. Oh, this map just drives me nuts. Heading towards Bloom. Going back to nav. The hell is it? There it is. Look how slow this comes around nose off the nose. Jeez. Jumping.
Quantum drive is now on.
All you missed was a clean wormhole jump. I hit one cross tendril or whatever the hell they're called. But probably scraped a few others. I can't tell with the big fat ass this thing has. We're headed to Bloom so we can get the missions.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Illy, do I still sound? Am I still clear and loud enough?
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the stream, so I couldn't tell you there. But I mean, in game, you sound crystal clear.
Okay. Hopefully that's the case with all the effort we put into it.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the stream, so I couldn't tell you there. In game, you sound crystal clear.
Okay.
Hopefully that's the case.
Well, on my end it sounds okay when I play the stream back. I knew I forgot to do something. Damn it. I only got 25 to go. Let's fix that.
I can actually hear you on my phone when I just pulled it up.
Good.
Oh, why am I following you on? Fix that. Funny watching all the PCs spinning around.
Oh, they'll get used. That's for sure. By the way, if you guys, I don't know if you watch streams or not, but ours for USNC is https://navy NAVY .gg/Malachi MALKIE MALAKIE. That's how it's pronounced, by the way, Malachi. I'm looking forward to some better weather. Rain and cold here the last few days. I want to get the Firebird back out of the garage. I pulled it out of storage last weekend. Need to get outside.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright. Missions. Alright, do you want ground or space? Or just start with space and go from there? Anybody have a preference?
No preference. And then,
No, you guys don't do the pirating stuff, so my usual idea is out the window, but why not run the, oh god, the supervisor areas real quick, just to get the red cards?
Yeah, we could do that.
That way if you get...
Let's do a needed death at an asteroid base for 104K. Start with that one. That way we can kind of work out any bugs for FPS, and then we can go do the CZ zones like M10 said. That work for everybody? Any objections? All right, I'm going to share it. Let's hope this works. Shared.
Got it?
yep, got it.
Who didn't?
Oh, you know what? I'll go with you guys, but I shouldn't take the mission.
Oh, because it's headhunters.
No, because it splits the money, and I don't need any.
Oh, okay. Varth, did you get it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so we're set.
I'm at 75 million. I think I'm good right now.
Holy shit! Yeah, I
You
wish.
remember the transportation missions?
Yeah.
I saw them announced about all of the ice and tin that I could get a hold of.
That's why nobody could get ice and tin.
No, I bought it all before that rush.
Wow.
Yep. I think I had like 6,000 of each that I ended up turning in.
So you were one of the hoarders everybody was cussing at.
Pretty much.
Jeez.
Not my fault. I saw the missions, went, there's a station in Pyro people don't realize isn't on the list of stations that sells this commodity.
Yep. Makes sense. I'd have done the same
Went
thing.
on a trip.
Yeah, if I'd have known ahead of time, I couldn't play at first because my account was FUBAR. And Sig was trying to, Sig and I were in the game, in my account, trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. But if I'd have had the option, I probably would have done that with Magnus. Because there were 4 commodities there you could just buy up.
Yeah, but there was, even when I was doing it, there was people on those terminals, so I said nope. And I went to other places.
Yep. Yeah, we got lucky enough to get enough to finish it out, so that's all we gave a shit about.
Yeah.
But yeah,
and you had to complete it so many times to get the special decorations and stuff, so
yeah.
the only reason I was pushing for it.
Yep. It's Sig's gonna have to come up with a much better system than that when you got 4 million players. Because that doesn't work.
I didn't restart my computer after getting done with work, did I? Huh.
Alright.
You've earned 30 rewards. Just access them at your member residence. Okay.
Yep. Those are for the Wicklow turn-ins.
Yeah.
You get a really neat built-up Polaris doing that.
Oh, they added the
yellow Polaris, right?
What's the difference with the Polaris from that and a standard Polaris?
You got special Wicklow fittings that you can only get from him. I don't remember exactly what they are. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, I'm not either. Especially since we have 4 of them. Someday we'll do it just to do it, though. You know, what the hell? Or get somebody, one of the guys in the group gets a Polaris. For anybody that wants one, often we get together and do missions for other members. And that's what we did with, like the one we were just talking about. I can't tell you how many times we did that mission, but it was each time for another member. All right, going to SCM. We're getting pinged by somebody. Nothing on scope yet. Did that switch? Yeah, it did. Why is my radar down? Damn it.
Ballistic ammo. Wait, what? Is one of the guns on this a ballistic?
Yes. Because they seem to do better contact. 10 o'clock.
It's like a swiper blade or something.
Contact is 17K out. We learned the hard way the other night. Pick out these guys even though they're out. Otherwise, they'll come in on you when you're trying to defeat those damn turrets. The reason, contact 1 o'clock low. It's a
9
Buccaneer.
kilometers out.
1 o'clock low is a Buccaneer closing. Another contact is, oh shit, it's a glaive. Is that a glaive or no, maybe it's not a glaive. I can't tell at its angle. Whatever it is, you're going to have to kill it quick because they're going to have big guns.
It's a glaive. It's a glaive, yeah.
Yep, it is a glaive. It just turned so I could see it. Killing the pig. Alright, looks like they're all guarding the base too, so we don't have a choice.
When
Glaive.
the combat.
Huh?
You just put it.
Just popped up. He's coming to us.
Who is?
The glaive.
He's not going to kill us.
No, I said he's coming to us.
Oh, I thought you said he's killing us. There's two glaives that look like. Yep, that one's in view. I'm going to twist over so right side. There we go. Everybody should have view. And we're in range, so. Damn, what the hell did he hit us with? 2 away. Check fire. Wait, he's white. He's white. He turned white. Leave him alone. I don't know why he turned white, but he did.
Oh, yeah, that single seater. I know it's a thing, but not supposed to be caught.
Yeah, once he turned white, though, that was it. We taking hits from the turrets already? We must be. There's somebody behind us. 2 away on the Reliant. Save your ballistics if you can, because we put those on here for the turrets specifically, actually. 2 away. Yep, they didn't track.
Lost the button.
If you can save the ballistics. Who's on the nose? Varth, you on the nose?
Yeah.
Okay. Where'd that guy go? There he is. Buck, oh, it's glaive.
You can fire from the turrets as well.
Yep, we are. And they're pulling our rear down. What the hell? Nose up. Come on, get your butt there. Alright, now... Oh shit, we got 2 more ships to go yet. Damn. I thought we killed them. I think that one turned red again. 1 down. No, he didn't. He's
No,
still out.
Still there.
Yep, this is the second one. There we go. He's down. All right. Our rear freaking shields are in trouble. Moving in. All right, here's where Earth and his big cannons hopefully can take these damn things out quick.
Still on the other side.
Is he? Oh, there's 2 of them right there.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them. Pulling up. Okay. 1 down.
No.
2 down. Shield's doing okay. Coming up. One right dead in front of us. Got it done, and 2 more. Shit. I'll split them. That way, two of you guys can fire. But
Right one's down.
okay, moving to the left. There we go. That's it. That's why we put ballistics on the turrets. Those things will chew you up, even in a Polaris, if you don't get them down quick.
Somehow we
Gotta step
popped the
away
pilot.
for a moment.
Do what?
That glade that turned white, its
Yep.
shields are still up. Somehow we popped the pilot.
Huh. You know what I bet it was? Either the missiles I launched or the boom booms that Barth
Sticks.
sent it.
Right?
You docking or just getting close?
Just getting close. That way, if we got to get into it quick. Thank God for the Tobii. I can see all around. All right, that's our parking spot. We're good. Make sure shields are full. They are.
I'm in like mine mode. I'm not really FPS equipped.
You want to stay on the ship and just keep us covered?
Yeah, works.
Okay. What I'll do then, you're gonna stay up in a turret, I presume, right? Are you gonna stay up in a turret?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd recommend the starboard shoulder.
I'll be right back. Gotta wait for a drill sergeant to come check us into the room for the night.
Okay. We'll meet you at the airlock. Starboard, and the airlock will be the port airlock. Oh, I don't want to carry that. What am I carrying that for? Don't forget to set your medical if you haven't. Is that where you're at, Barth? Oh, he had to wait. He'll leave. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just me and you right now.
Oh, M10's off too for the moment?
No, I am M10.
Oh. Contact left. Coming to the corner. I brought a shotgun, but I think I'm going to use a grenade on these two.
Pushing.
Right or left?
Left side, left side. Far.
I'll cover right.
One down. I believe that was one of the heavies.
Right's clear so far.
Nope.
Clear back around. I can flank if you need me to.
Looks clear so far. I'm slowly pushing. Clear.
Okay. By the bar area.
Yep, or go ahead.
Okay, moving. Good. Audio. No tangos in sight. Clear.
Must be in between spawns.
Yep. Well, there were a few, so we know it was respawning, so we'll have to watch our ass when we move out. Alright. Clear.
Clear.
Holding. I'm gonna kill these traps.
Go ahead.
Traps down. Looks clear. Still looks clear. Yep. What we usually do is we'll loot and just call out what's in it, and if anybody needs it, go ahead. I'm gonna clear those traps. Anybody needs it, just call out type thing. Everybody gets to partake. Alright.
Alright, back.
Ammo. Got some LH-86, grenade launcher, and paramed refills. A 16x scope. Combo light empty canister. A gamma black op holographic sight. If anybody wants it, yell out, because I'll give it to you. Some ammo.
This can be open.
Ammo and Haydenite. Oh man, the red box is looted. Bummer.
Dirty water and
Yep.
D6LR mags.
There's a shotgun and some sidearms here. If you want them. In the weapon rack. There's also a guy up there laying with some heavy armor. Ooh, what the hell? I just locked up. Anybody else lock up?
Oh,
Oh,
but I got a stutter, which might mean... Let me go scare the elevators.
it released
Scanning,
for
I'm
me.
not seeing anybody.
It released for me, so whatever that was. Another ammo crate. Oh, junk ammo, basically. Boy, something's up. I'm getting stutter all over the place now. Crappy water. That's it.
Yeah, I wonder if they're... If the AI are spawning
Yeah, I think this is server based from what I'm seeing on the numbers and stuff.
Yeah, the elevators haven't cycled yet.
Elevators. Wait, what elevators?
The ones they spawn on. So
I call them spawn
there's
closets.
one.
That's why.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Basically, any of the room little doors that you see the red arrow pointing at.
Yep.
Oh, that's traps.
Tripwire.
Yeah.
Yeah, something took a shit because I'm getting some pretty good. Stuttering and stuff going.
I will leave destroying the generators to you guys, because if I do it, it will not count towards your mission.
Where are you?
I'm right behind you.
Oh. Yeah, we got to go through the elevator. That's where the gens are, right?
Some of them are actually up here, like, ooh, you should have map markers for them, actually.
I have no markers. It says this said, well, this was a bounty on a guy.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm thinking.
I think he might be down below.
Yeah, because we got six to kill, 2 left. Damn it! What the hell's going on here? Hold it. I'll get it.
Run forward! He's falling and now he can't get up.
Well, that's normal for a boot, you know. Why in the hell am I having? I just crashed. I just crashed.
The elevator is an armistice zone? What?
Just crashed. So if you would, wait for me.
Yep.
Something got messed up. Probably a memory spike or something.
Did you open the hangar door?
Nope. Never made it that far. I was with you guys.
You fallen.
Dylan, are you awake out there yet?
Yeah, nothing's happening. I've been pinging and scanning, and nothing's other than that pilotless glaive. There's nothing popping up.
Interesting. The other night, it stayed quiet until we got out of the hangar, and then all hell broke loose. That was the one where I was talking about the TAC, and we ended up losing power, and then having to. We figured out that we could take the fuse out of the shields, so no shields, but it at least gave us power to get home. All right.
There is nobody in this hangar at all.
Oh shit! So there's 2 guys somewhere yet. Where haven't we checked? I wonder if they're in the center section. You all know how to get there, right?
I almost wonder, yeah. I almost wonder if same concept with the with the generator boxes as with the as with killing AI in here, because I did kill the first 2 but didn't have the mission up.
Oh shit! That's probably what it was.
I didn't even think about that.
That's well. We'll head back. And did you guys head all the way out to the front again? When you guys.
He's in the hangar.
Yeah, I'm in the.
Down here in the hangar still.
I don't see you here. You guys, to me, are 702 meters away. I'm in the hangar. What the hell? Is there a second hangar?
I didn't think so.
Because I'm running around inside the hangar now. And you guys, to me, are 800.
Oh yeah, no, I see. I'm just here right.
What the hell?
Yeah, I look to your right.
What the hell? Why are your markers way over there? Target's
Right.
Yeah, it says reach target's location, 751 meters. What the hell? Well, that's messed up.
Hell with it. I'll be your combat observer today.
Alright, well, take the elevator and... That's probably what happened, yeah.
Well, we only killed 4, didn't we?
Yep.
With the 2 I killed and the 2 you killed.
Well, I took 2
So
out.
it did
with,
count.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was 4, so... Maybe they are still here somewhere. They're probably stuck in their spawn closet is what's going on. Because I don't see anybody. Nobody else has spawned. Alright, I'll go up top to the center. Damn this thing. I'll go up top to the center and call out what I find for you guys. If anybody wants anything, that's fine. Just let me know and I'll grab it.
Run back to the start and re-grab my scalpel I dropped.
That's one of my
Didn't
favorites.
fill there.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites too.
Oh yeah. Got a dozen or so of them, but...
Oh shit, they changed this. Great. Gotta go back down below. Used to be they were on the other side, not anymore. I'll use a grenade. Alright. What do I see here? Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Damn. My sidearm's gone. Damn it.
Room I'm in, there's like an S-38 or something.
That's probably my... If it's got attachments, that's mine.
It's in a weapons closet.
16F scope. Also a gold... What was it called? A PT-3 Deadfall holographic scope. And that's it back here? Oh, here's another box. 4X OT4 and a scorched and a knife.
Trying to remember which holographic it is that has the thermal imaging on it.
They'll say LL if they have thermal. There's a bunch of them now, including an 8X that I have. Not here, but in my inventory. So the 8X is new. There is a thermal, or not a thermal, a low light 8X scope available that you can find too. I only have one of them, but I don't even remember where the hell I found it.
I like them because they light up targets.
Yeah. Yeah, they come in handy at night. That's for damn sure.
Hold on. You can have that.
Okay, another knife. Another
Didn't mean to
Black
hit
Ops.
you with it.
Another Black Ops.
Boom tube, isn't it?
Another one of those Black Ops, whatever the hell it's supposed to reference. Red box is open already, so there's nothing here. Man, this was light on fun stuff. Going down below. And more traps. Did you pick up that P-38? Did it have attachments?
No, it didn't.
Shit.
It didn't have any attachments on the wall.
Well, shit. So I lost my P-38. Damn it. Ammo. Some orange flares. Ooh, I'm taking those. Anybody want some pink ones?
Yes.
Red box. This is empty. Yep. How'd you get down here? Did you come behind me? Or did you just come down this way?
Came down that way.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a drop down, isn't there?
Yeah. Damn it. Actually, can we go back up that way too? No, I can't get up the fucking steps. Or ladder. There. Well, that's it. Anybody want any of those few items that I did find? Otherwise, I'll throw them in the community box.
Throw them in the bag.
Yep.
Throw them in the box. Heading back to the ship. Well, that was a light on nothing mission.
Well, I'm bringing a cardboard box with us.
Why?
I don't know. Didn't know I could pick it up till after I started carrying it.
Oh, well, do me a favor, don't put it in the ship or it'll probably bug it. That was one of the...
This box couldn't bug it. It's fragile.
That's one of the things that we learned when we were testing, that even an empty bottle on the deck of your ship will bug your account. And I mean bug it like brick it, so you can't play. Moment you store the ship. Oh shit! Gotta shut the doors behind you.
Hey, I'm gonna have to run, but I'm gonna wait until you guys are all back on the ship.
We're on.
In case anybody.
We're on.
I just want to make sure you guys get out of here without anything spawning in on you.
I need to take off for about 30-40 minutes.
Okay.
I need to go get food. I haven't eaten after work.
Yeah, that's what I was realizing. I'm like, shit, man, it's already 9 o'clock and I haven't eaten dinner yet. Damn.
Oh, 8 o'clock here. You're East Coast, huh?
Yes, sir. Yep. I think I've been on now for about like 4.5 hours. 4 hours.
5 hours and 30
It's the
minutes.
beauty
Right?
when the kids are they're spending the night over the grandparents tonight, so I had a rare free time.
Well, where's the wife?
She's there. They have a school field trip tomorrow, and school is like, we're in between Pennsylvania and New Jersey right now, so their school's like an hour drive, and it's just a little rough.
Gotcha. Looks like radar's clear.
So they're staying.
Yep.
Well,
I will be. I'll probably be back later, but I need to get some food.
All right, I'm gonna head back to Stan. Well, actually, Barth, are you staying?
I might hop off, but if you want to stay and check out Pyro, I mean, I don't care. I'll stay on a little.
Well, that's why I'm asking.
Good catching up with you, Pepsi. Hopefully we'll play some more.
Oh yeah, man. Thanks for joining.
Yep. See you guys next time.
You too.
Stay is fun.
All right, let's see here. Eleanor, before you go.
Yeah.
Sometimes later I need to talk to you about something. You copy?
Yeah, feel free to shoot me a message too. I wanted to write you earlier, but with being on stream and all, I'm sure.
Yep.
Wait till you're done streaming.
Okay.
Awesome. Later, fellas.
Later. And all right. So, what kind of missions we want to do? Try a ground mission, Barth?
Yeah, if you know what's good.
Right. Well, we have hunted here, but we've mainly been doing um, like CZ zones and stuff. We haven't really explored. Let's see. Let me see here. Let's see what we can find. Oh, we got to get to a damn planet. I wish they'd not do that. Put the missions out there. If they're halfway across the galaxy, so what? Let the players decide if they want to do them and travel that far. But no, they make it so that you got to be close to a planet to get a mission, which is just makes no sense. Kind of like a lot of things, I guess. Go on to nav.
Shields are off.
Oh, you can drop that mission since it's bar. I think it broke when he killed those two first characters.
Probably did.
Yep. Jumping.
Water drive is now on.
Just realized I need some healing. What the hell is that? Wow, that was strange. We had something sticking out of the deck of the bridge, and then it slid across the bridge and disappeared.
Maybe just put an artifact or something.
Yeah. Let's get something to drink while I'm doing this. I locked up again. What the hell? Okay, something's really wrong here. The model's all going wiggy on me. Shit. I'm gonna have to reboot this machine. I don't know. Do you have the stream up by chance?
I don't.
It's wigging out on me bad. Damn it.
If you need to go, you need to go.
I'll do a. Yeah, you'll have to go to the main menu and I'll have to do a bed log. Damn it. Because we're here and I can't see even the station or anything. Or the planet, nothing. And the whole bridge is like phasing in and out.
For the most part, the game seems like it's actually better, though.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot better. I'm not sure why this is doing that though. I've never seen this before.
Grabbing an Asgard on Friday?
I haven't decided yet. You think you will?
I want one, because I love the Valkyrie, but the Valkyrie has no use.
Yep, I do too. I will probably go for it because it'll serve another purpose too. Instead of having to take a Polaris and go mining and shit, I can fit a mining ship in the back of the Asgard.
Yeah, because the Golem fits.
Yep. Are you back to menu or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might get off, though, if you're going to have issues.
Yeah,
It's like, it's 9 o'clock, and I got to be up at 4.
that's fine. I gotta reboot this machine, so because whatever happened. I just appreciate you coming in and playing at least for a while.
Appreciate you letting me do that.
No,
Don't
no.
have too much free time right now, but at the end of July, I should be on my way home.
Yep. Hey, you're part of the group, so anytime.
Appreciate you, there.
I assume that was a yawn while talking.
Yes, it was.
Go get some sleep. The army's working you too hard.
Tired, man. Fucking 5 hours of damn sleep a night's killing me.
Uh-huh. You damn old man.
Yeah.
All right. So those watching the stream will stay up. I just got to reboot this machine. All right. I'm gonna kill the audio and reboot quick. Oh, you're still here.
Yeah, I figured I'd say goodbye to you before
Oh.
you rebooted.
Cool. All right. Everything loading. Got that. Got that.
Apparently, in the new patch, you can get hit by lightning and it'll EMP your ship, essentially.
Yeah, and that's that'll be in both Stanton and Pyro at some point. And oh, by the way, you know the difference between a JLTV and an MRAP, right?
Not really.
If you look in general, we posted some pictures, or I posted some pictures. The top one is the six wheel. I think it's the Cougar. I can't remember what the four wheel one. The second picture, the third picture down is the six wheel and the four wheel. If I remember right, the big one, the six wheel, is the Cougar. And I can't remember what the other one's called at the top. But the one between those two, that's the JLTV.
And I'm let me take. Sorry, I'm texting my wife.
Ah, no problem. Well, anyway, the JLTV you'll become intimate with pretty quickly. No more Humvees.
I mean, if I even see any of them.
Oh, you will.
I mean, there's one across the road from me here, but that's because it's a maintainer company or something.
Well, the Humvees will be disappearing quickly. I never got to ride in a JLTV. I'm curious as to. I hear though, from everything I hear, everybody loves them. Compared to the Humvee, especially. Oh, it's taking a while for this to pull EAC up. What the hell? Finally. That was strange. I've never seen that happen before. Quite the way it did that.
Are you Graham freaking out?
Yeah. The way it did that with the ship, where it was like it was all phasing in and out. I mean, I've had texture errors before, but that was something different. And after I CTD'd that one time, I knew something was up.
You got a Medevac JLTV up there. What's up that one?
Let's see, let me go back to that one.
Looks almost like a Bearcat.
The top one is the Cougar, the medical, but it's a medical variant. The second one, that's the JLTV. The third picture.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah. The third picture is the same Cougar and its smaller sibling, and I can't remember what the freaking name of that is right off the top. Cougar and damn, I never rode in the four.
Probably a Lynx or something.
Yeah, it's something like that. I don't think it's a Lynx because the Brits have Lynx, but it's the big one is the Cougar, I think. One of them is the Cougar, and another one has another name, and I can't remember off the top what the hell it is. I never rode in the 4-1. I did ride a lot in the big one, the six wheel, and then the JLTV. I never got the chance to be in at all.
My guard unit still has Humvees because they just use them for field ops.
Yep.
Most of Alaska's stuff, you gotta rescue people via air, so anything we do is usually with a UH-60.
Ah, those are going to be going away too.
I know. And Black Hawks are fucking old as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, the V-280 Valor. Those things are supposed to be shit hot, especially the gunship, I guess.
We'll still probably fucking use them.
Yeah, oh, I'm sure the guard used them for a while yet.
System check.
You know, it's funny because during Afghanistan and stuff, we proved that we can still engineer and manufacture large quantities of combat gear if we absolutely must. You know? So, there is still, you know, manufacturing.
It's just they prefer to keep it overseas to keep it cheaper.
Right. Exactly.
If I get issued one more thing that's made in China, I'm gonna riot.
Wait, you've gotten some stuff that's issued made in China? Seriously?
Yeah, my ballistic glasses.
Wow.
Auto drive is now
Got some
on.
on my headlamp.
Wow.
I don't know what else off the top of my head. Fucking. I think it's my t-shirts. My t-shirts that go under my uniform.
That's not. That's stuff. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Wonder when that changed.
I don't know. It's annoying. Like it's fucking U.S. military shit. It's gonna be made in China. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like my basic training, fucking every barracks that you went into had every Chinese weapon that was common use
Uh huh.
and a breakdown statistically of how many RPM it was, how much range was, all that stuff.
Uh huh.
SVDs and the Type 89 mortar, 88 mortar, whatever the fuck it was.
Yep.
Bunch of posters of that stuff, and it was all pretty much to get us familiar with Chinese weapons.
Right.
And then on the door to the CQ office where the drill sergeants all hung out, there was a very obviously pair of Chinese soldiers that were hiding in the grass, but the picture was distorted.
Uh huh.
And it was in big red text that looked like it was bleeding. It was like, see the enemy before they see you.
Yep.
Like, oh, they're really trying to pepper us for that, huh?
Yep. Yeah. The next few years are going to be interesting, to say the least. The question will be, did the president buy us enough time?
Hopefully.
Well, it all depends, because China said 2027. So now all we can do is wait and see. All right, let's see. I guess I might as well take this beast back to Stanton, because trying to mine here would be...
PDC should be good enough to kill anything that comes near you.
That's true. And actually, these planets are big enough to... Yeah, I'll give it a shot. What the hell?
Auto drive is now on.
Go to the bright side of the planet, though.
I was just looking at a video of the Lightning and Pyro 1.
Wait, what?
There's the Lightning and Pyro 1 now.
Who posted that?
Auto
There's
drive is now on.
it's in my Discord server.
Yeah, who posted it name-wise?
It's probably from SC Leaks.
Yeah, but they... That's what I'm wondering, is what the name is.
Isn't that supposed to be NDA or something again?
It is NDA, that's why I'm wondering.
I don't think they're gonna care.
Actually, they do. With ETF, they do.
I mean, the actual fucking people that post that shit. I don't think they care
Right,
in the first place.
but they get them booted out when they find them. They get booted. And the rest of us, you know, because of those people, SIG actually had told us this a few years ago that because of those people, um, SIG lost trust in most of the avocati, which is why our testing is less now, and we won't be testing Squadron. Those people, yeah, those people cost us.
They've broken our trust how many times now?
Yeah, but still, it's you know a few, you know, a few had to take the attitude that I don't agree with people that leak. Let's just put it that way. And I would say just about everybody else doesn't either in ETF. It's like, you know, you gave your word, you signed a contract. That's how I look at it. Now what the hell? How far is this one? That's 24. Let's try it this way. That's on the other side, isn't it? Damn it. I'm getting tired of this freaking icons that show through solid objects. What a waste of time now. Because the freaking nav system is just dumb as a rock. Jeepers cripes. Yeah, it got so bad at one point that I had all my videos and pictures. Somebody was copying off my account out of ETF and sending them out. And when I found out, I bought it. And
That's pretty silly.
well, the thing is, at that point, at that time, it was a little bit different because we had no way of proving we didn't do it or anything like that, and people were getting in trouble. So what I did is I let SIG know that I found these and where, and then I issued strikes against both accounts on both the sites they posted them. After that, every video and image I did, I put a big watermark across them. Fuck off to the leakers. My pictures and videos stopped being posted.
I don't blame you.
Yep. Oh, come on. Yeah, they were pretty angry. The leakers were pretty angry with me after that one. And I'm like, well, stop sharing my shit. Because you get.
Yeah, they'll be alright. It's not their stuff to really care.
Yep. Leak your own shit. Don't leak mine. Especially since at that time we had SIG had the watermark they were using at that time for the accounts, and so any screenshots we took had our watermark in it. That's where I got the idea to do my own watermark that said "fuck off" to the leakers. Eventually, we don't know. I don't know what SIG changed now, but they can identify anybody with whatever it was they did something where they became able to identify anybody and everybody. They need to, and they have. You heard about the purge this last summer, right? They
No,
purged.
didn't.
Oh yeah, they purged something like 2,000 people, and they ended up banning at least half of them. All sorts of shit. And
I've
ETF.
never been evos.
Oh yeah, we even had a 1,000-person purge out of ETF.
Interesting.
Yep.
I mean, I've been an asshole in the chat a couple times, but I've never done anything to break the game.
No, yeah, that's not. They don't worry about that because they don't have any moderation or anything either. But it's more those that leak for ETF, obviously. But they're mainly have been going after cheaters, hackers, um, griefing, like murder hobo griefing type stuff. That's what they've been going after. Where they're using like an actual exploit on people, on other players. People use the exploits, that type of thing. One of the most recent ones, people were duplicating credits and objects and items, and SIG put out a warning, and there were people that didn't hit it, and they banned them.
Well, can't really blame them.
Nope. Especially if you're given a warning, it's like, what the hell is that I'm seeing? It's on radar. There we go. Oh, it's a quasi-grazer. Okay. So they're being picked up on radar. Gotcha. The hell's that? Some kind of plant that sparkles. Hey.
Hello.
We had a decent sized group, five of us.
Yeah, I saw you guys. I was listening to you, but I was muted.
Right now I'm just putzing around and I'm on Bloom, I think it is. Putzing around.
Okay. I think I'm all the way back at Crusader.
Yeah, you want to stay in Crusader, or you want to come to Pyro, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, whatever. If you guys are having fun out there.
Well, Barth
okay
is gonna have to leave soon because he's, is
right.
falling asleep he's only getting like 4 to 5 hours a night because of A school and all that shit.
Oh yeah, well, get your sleep, man.
Yep. The other guys said they might be back.
Now it's 9:30.
Yeah. Ilanar
I got
and
before.
Ilinar and a new guy, M10 tank. They said they're going to try to be back, but I don't know if they will or not. It's 8:30 here.
You guys have fun. I'll try to hop on tomorrow.
Okay.
Might have more of a free day because it's a test day, so it's usually a half day for us on a test day. So.
Cool. Well, I'll be around.
Alrighty.
Piggy will probably show up about the same time.
See you guys.
Yeah. I mean, I was a little later today because I was playing with the new toys.
Hey, there's a Polaris out here. Is he alive or dead? Interesting. Well, if this is his own and it's just some guy that's parked out here for a little break, he's about to get a Tom Cruise style surprise.
I'm not sure what that means.
A low-level flyby because he's parked his butt on the ground with a Polaris.
Time to buzz the tower.
Yep, and I just overflew him with another Polaris. Oh my god, they nerfed this thing turning. Jeez. This is really bad.
Well, it's a good thing they nerfed it as much as they did. It's definitely too much for an Idris, that's for sure.
Holy crap. I thought the Idris flew about right with the changes they made. Now the Polaris, I thought was right before, because it's a Corvette. It should be agile.
Well, it's still agile enough to get on an Idris and make it have a really bad day.
This one looks default. I just don't know if anybody's actually on board or not.
My oldest son Harrison, loaded, got into the game and stuff. And he's like, "All my stuff's gone. What happened?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, son, you haven't been in it so long. You probably had 2 wipes."
Yeah.
He's like, "I had that really cool gold armor and everything. It's gone." I was like, "Yep."
Yep. Well, I'm debating, should I or shouldn't I? What we could do, if you're headed this way, right? Or I'm coming to you.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Wait a second.
Sounds like it's just going to be you and me. So.
Oh, there's a guy standing out here. That's his ship. So there is somebody here. He's just enjoying the day. All right. Good thing I took the time to look around. I'll do a flyby of the lake, though. Yeah, you can't even get the speed high enough to produce a wake. Bummer. Yeah, well.
Oh, there it is.
Ah, shit, I had the VTOL on yet. Damn it. No freaking wonder. Alright, so you're coming to me?
Yeah, I can come to you.
Alright. You want to kill shit or you want to mine, salvage? Because I've got all the gear with me.
I don't know. Do you think we could want to try like the reclaimer and see if we can make something to salvage, make some money that way? Or I heard it's better. Or we could do some combat in a reclaimer because it has pilot controlled guns and a big ass turret, and we could do some missions and just try and do some of it that way. Or
I've got
I don't
mainly,
know.
I've got, I got the Funyun. What the hell's the name of that thing? I got
The
the
golem.
Funyun. No, I've got that too for mining, but I've got the other one. I can never remember the name of it. The salvage one, the new salvage one. That's in the hangar bay too. So if you want to bring either a vulture or the reclaimer, and we can use the Polaris as a base.
Yeah. Okay. Oogity dogie.
Isn't there supposed to be the temperate band is oh, damn this map. The temperate band on are there any woodlands and stuff on Bloom?
I don't know.
I don't either.
What kind of missions are we going to do to get the scrappy?
They got the same kind of missions that we would have in Stanton here. Pay for something, go scrap it. I was just thinking we could mine, and if we come across the ship, then we could salvage it. Which is why I checked out that Polaris too. That'd have been a hell of a salvage find. That's what I was working with was I'm gonna have to go check the dog. Be right back. I gotta go check the dog. Ouch.
Yes. That best in show livery is atrocious. Is it just purple and white? Purple and white, yeah. Can you even buy size 4 components yet?
Yeah. Oh, components? No.
Okay. So
We can buy size 3 though.
they're bespoke on the reclaimer now.
Oh, they upgraded them.
Yeah, it's got a size 4 shield gen and a size. Where is it? A size 4 cooler.
Yep, they upgraded them because it's. Remember, they did say they were considering it capital class because it was all size 2s and 3s. So they upgraded it big time. My bet you is it's going to be not very agile, probably even less than the Polaris. So just be aware of that.
He's always been a pretty big pig.
True, but I bet you it's going to be worse now. Somebody in ETF leaked the test. Varth was just telling me that they came over on disc with a video of some of the tests. That's not in the notes. Yeah. Now, those don't look very foresty, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this looks like all keep having these pauses or hangs in this server, and I'm starting to wonder if we should switch before we get involved in anything.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just spaceport.
All right, let's do that because I had one CTD earlier, and then the whole game wigged out. So
Okay.
let me get landed, and I'll blog here in a sec. Gotta find something flat to land on. It's pretty bad I'm on a planet, but I can't find something flat. Maybe this will work.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Take off.
Yeah, that'll work.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Sent the party invite.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see.
Oops, I wasn't in menu.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, you didn't say you'd logged
Okay,
out. At least I did.
stay there. It sent me into EU. So stay there. I'll back right out as soon as it loads me in.
Yeah.
Try this again. What the hell's it doing? There it went. 140. Did it pull you?
Yep.
I'm gonna go take a head break while I'm loading in. I'll be right back. at least I don't have to worry about water pipes breaking for a while. Finally got that junction piece, what do you call it?
Yeah,
Between
manifold.
The thing that goes between the water tank, the pump, and then into the house, of course. Got the pressure gauge on it and all that shit.
Mm-hmm. It's manifold.
Huh?
It's manifold.
Got it in, functioning. Hour later, come down and I got water all over the floor. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And then I started checking it out and looking at it. And the emergency release valve is a different type than I've seen before. But as I'm looking at it, I noticed there's little serrations on the end of it. And some lines going around it with numbers. And I'm like,
it's for pressure.
Yeah, it's for pressure. And it basically, what I didn't know is that type, I was supposed to turn it in to match what my pressure gauge says is top pressure, and then back it another couple turns, so I'm at maybe 10% above the actual top pressure. And so once I did that, then it stopped.
A little 10% below, but yeah.
No, 10% above. At the pressure, it was leaking. It was still leaking, so I had to go.
You mean max, like operating pressure, or like max pressure before shit blows up?
Well, operating pressure when the pump runs and the tank's full is 60 pounds of pressure.
Okay.
So I had to set it to between 70 and 75 to get it to stop leaking.
Yeah, okay. That's not max pressure. That's just operating pressure.
Yeah, max pressure, you get up to 100, you're going to blow some lines when you're using PEX.
That's right. Well, make sure you're under that.
Yep. Yep. Although, it shouldn't ever get to that high a pressure either unless the pump's really freaking gone nuts. I mean, that'd be about the only way that could happen. Alright, where's the food? Oh. I'm tired of this drinking and eating every freaking 10 minutes. I guess we're the only ones that have experienced what we experienced last night so far, because I was telling everybody the story with the fusing and stuff. But the way people talked, a bunch of them hadn't even thought about that when they lost power to their ships either. They said, a couple of them said it was, they thought it was strange they still had gravity. I said, that's probably what happened. You blew a fuse. And there you go. We realized there was something weird because we had power. We had power and we had gravity, and you could turn the turrets and stuff like that. We just had no MFDs at all, no engines, no shields, no weapons, and no engines. Or did I say engines? Whatever. And that's why we realized something was not right. And turns out, Beagle found the cause. We'd blown a fuse.
I can't remember. You might have said it, right?
Oh, did I? Yeah, it's possible.
You might have. And then I was looking at it and I was like, hey, it's red. Does that mean it's blown? Or, I couldn't tell, but I couldn't pull the fuse out, remember? It wasn't giving us the ability to interact with the blown fuse, which is a bad bug, by the way. You should be able to pull the bad fuse out.
Yep.
I would think.
Yep.
So
I didn't tonight when everybody came in all of a sudden at once. I didn't have time to put in fuses and all the slots on this Polaris, but I figure tomorrow or next day when I've got my own time.
I forgot to grab fuses.
Oh shit. Yeah, we
well.
found out we can't buy any here. We can find them in the CZ zones though. All right. Where are you at so far?
I'm leaving. I am slowly climbing out.
Welcome to Orbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
At a whopping 109.
Yeah, that's the speed of this thing when I'm climbing out. I think the Polaris is also, or the Idris is also 109. That's
Yeah,
kind of
I'm
odd.
picking up speed now. 30, 40, give it a little boost. Boost it.
Well, let's see what if I got a mission by I could do maybe while I'm waiting.
So this might be the first time I've gone through a jump tunnel in this.
Oh, good luck with that one. I just realized that, yeah. You're going to have a little fun.
Be a little fun.
Let me know how that turns out for you.
Yeah, sure.
Well, these birds or these, what is this? Something in the water. Well, I guess they're not in the water. Oh, minables. Alright, well, that's an island. Let's, wonder how rocky these rocks actually are. Let's find out. Oh, they're not. Okay. Interesting. Shields are up, weapons are energized. Oh shit. Break out of the animation, damn it. Damn it. I wish I'd put that shit in.
Yeah, we better have animation break. Either that or they need to seriously shorten any animations they got. They're stupid long.
Yep. And you're slow as snot. And when you're in battle, in combat.
Oh, it's so painful.
Yep.
You sit there and you're stretching and scratching your balls and yawning. And it's
Yep.
like, what the fuck?
Exactly. And on the stream, he's being literal. That's what you do. You stretch and you scratch your balls. And, I mean, it's yeah.
You got a thumbs up.
Yeah. But I was just saying, you're being literal because that's what happens. Your character gets out of bed, scratches his balls. I mean, it's ridiculous. Why is the doors not open?
I mean, if you want to have a setting that says, you're trying to be
Oh,
a
duh.
role-playing mode or something, fine. But yes, stupid mode.
Yep.
But everybody else should be able to say, no, I want the fastest possible frickin' animation.
Yep.
You know,
I was just in stupid mode. I'm looking up and to the port side going, why is my hangar doors not opening? Well, they did open. I'm in the bunion, whatever, or the golem, I mean. Well, it overlaps enough that to the left I can't see the roof of the hangar bay. On the right I just barely can. But I was mistaking the hangar bay when I was looking over for the roof and the golem. Talk about a major brain fart that time. Now let's see, what have we here? No, these look small enough for... I bet they are. Yep, they are. Alright, so much for that.
There's the frickin' jumped.
Well, let's move this back to the ship. Definitely liking the Geo. Being able to jump. Can we park on the top of that hill? Probably. Damn it.
Somebody out here with a freaking quantum interdiction field.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like a big red thing on my radar pulsing.
Huh. Are you caught in it or away from it?
No, I'm outside of it.
That's new. So now they're showing the interdiction field distance.
It looks like it. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
Or it's the wormhole. You sure it's not the wormhole? Because the wormhole shows up as a big red pulsing.
Oh, well, then maybe it's the wormhole. Maybe it's the wormhole. I didn't know if that was the wormhole.
Yep. You're at that waypoint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just came out of the jump zone.
Yeah, that's the wormhole.
Okay. Alright, so where am I going?
Well, I'm at Bloom right now, so I'm just taking. I found a bunch of Paradom. So I'm mining it at the moment.
Okay.
Which is worth a pretty penny, so that's why I'm mining it.
Where should I jump to?
I guess Bloom? Right. To get a mission, we gotta be at a planet anyway. Nice if the mech had a little radar on it, so you could actually see shit.
Did they change the
Where'd that
gimbal
guy?
control button to something else?
Not that I know of. Got a new guy, Ilinar, I think. This is Ilinar's friend.
Yeah. This Panther sounds pretty badass on this recliner.
The what is?
The Panthers?
They're doing, yeah, but what are they doing?
They just sound cool.
Oh. There we go.
What's up, guys?
Hey, not much. Boy, I swear all three of you sound the same. Ilinar, you're Ilinar's friend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, Illy.
Ilinar, Renali, Pepsi. He goes by so many names.
Yep.
Yeah, he does. I am definitely not sided. Nah.
You here to visit, or you joining USNC?
I'll jump in. Yeah, I'll jump in.
Right.
You can explain me the stuffs.
Okay. Well, first, do you want to be part of the org? Is what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me give you some of the rules we have, just so you know them up front. There's certain words that we don't say, do we, P. Gill?
Well, there's words we try not to say.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you're in your 50s, it's kind of hard to break some habits, you know, right away.
42.
We don't have a problem swearing. It's more dealing with people.
I got you. I got you.
People's space.
He doesn't like GD.
Yeah.
He doesn't like what?
The word G,
no.
G damn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Plus I stream.
No,
we stream. Also,
the F bombs. Okay. The F bombs. That's like my comment. I'll try and prove it for you.
Oh, the F bombs we care about.
Okay.
We're mainly military with some really good civilians among us. We all swear, and we have arguments.
Really? What branch?
I'm Navy. Barth, who you missed, is Army.
Okay, well, there's a friend.
M10 said he was Navy. He's a new guy that we just met tonight.
Okay. My cousin Aaron, super. He's a whiz over an F-15.
Oh wow, that's got to be damn fun.
Yeah.
That's the kind of career we want. That's
Engines.
Yep. Nope.
We do DCS quite a bit.
Ah, cool. So he knows on that. Yeah, so he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. So I get the rank structure. I was an E5 in the Army. I was infantry.
I'm sorry.
So I said I was an E5 in the Army.
You missed it. I said I'm sorry.
I got you. See, again, I don't have crayons, so I'm not very smart right now.
Yeah. Well, that's a Marine thing, though.
Oh, that's making fun of Marines already.
Well, I mean, I'm a rock eater too, so I get it. And we the ground pounders are pretty much the crayon eaters.
See, I thought you guys ate Tide Pods.
Tide Pod? Oh,
Tide Pods.
Damn, that's a. How old are you?
What do you mean? How old am I?
Because the Tide Pod things was well after I was out.
Oh, okay. I got out at and I came off active duty. We'll say 2014.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I was out of active in 5.
Ah, okay.
I did a couple years.
You do tours?
Well, I'm a civilian.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did too.
Pigill's one of the good civilians, though.
Good shit.
You just got to tone him down once in a while,
Settle down, Beavis.
Huh?
I said, settle down, Beavis.
Yep. All right, what the hell?
And we've degraded to nothing.
Yep. We did it. All right.
I'm gonna like this group. I'm gonna be okay with it.
Yep. Yeah. It's just like I said. The other things that we do, we're a good unit, so we go after the bad guys.
Okay.
We don't limit you if you want to play as a bad guy on your own, that kind of thing. That's fine. Um, but when you're with us representing the org, that kind of thing.
No, I don't even think I'm gonna go that route in game by myself anyway. So
okay.
We're straight with that one.
All right. Let's see. I just changed your nickname. Why didn't it change? Did your nickname change for you just now?
No.
Hold on. Let me try again.
All right. Well, I'm at Bloom.
Okay, I'm still on the ground because I was setting him up. Give me a sec. There, it changed. All right.
There it goes.
All right, taking off. Now, are you in game or have you played the game or we're?
Yeah, I'm in game.
Okay. Where are you at now?
At the main menu. I gotta add one of you so I can.
All right, hold on.
Jump into.
Let's see here.
It's Venturis, VNTIRU.
Right.
Yeah, I think so. I got it. So I don't even know how to spell my own name.
Damn thing.
Did I write it right on there?
Do what? Sometimes this game can really piss a person off.
Oh yeah, man. I've been with it since. Oh God, when did Renali tell me about it? So I was a huge Wing Commander fan.
Yep.
Growing up.
Yep. So was I.
Wing Commander was like that was my MO. Wing Commander 1, 2, 3, 4, Prophecy. Like everything. And he was like, "Yeah, the dude that made that is making this other game." And I'm pretty sure I played Freelancer or XCOM to one of them. I think it was Freelancer, but I wasn't really into the whole Freelancer one.
Uh-huh.
It got a little boring for me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I know his like he showed me the Squadron 42 thing, and then City's gonna be on it, and I'm like, I'm in. You sold me, dude. Like 100 whatever the fuck bucks later, 60, 80. I had a Freelancer Max and just been dumping money into it ever since, like a jackass.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not the only one.
Same trip.
You look at it, you see like the possibilities of just like what a big group of friends can do, and like me, Renali, and a bunch of other guys. I'm sure we'll probably get them into this group too. We played. What was it?
We used to play
Arma
a lot
2.
of Arma 3, Arma 2,
Arma 2, yeah.
Crying out loud, we played OFP together. That's how far back we
go. Oh, jeez. You and Renali?
Yeah, M9.
Nice.
Well, or I wonder if Renali was OFP. He might not have gone back to OFP.
He did a lot of work with
M9 and Rock and all the guys over.
Hey, real quick, what name do you want here in USC?
Melvis is fine.
So MEL.
Or actually, just do the Venturis thing so that I don't confuse myself.
Okay, spell it.
VNT. Let me just double check here.
VENT or VNT? Victor November.
Victor Echo November.
Uh-huh.
Tango Uniform.
Got it.
Romeo India Sierra.
Okay. Victor Echo November Tango Uniform. Romeo India Sierra.
Yes.
Okay. You're gonna have to send me a friends request in game. So from the menu.
Same thing.
USNC command, all one word. So there are two C's.
USNC.
And the reason it's named that is that's this account's name. This is the org account. My player name is Malachi.
Okay, so
Malachi is my player name.
okay, yeah, I got it. I see it.
But USNC command is the one. Yep, that's it. Except, all right, now I can sit you to the party. We're in Pyro. You been here?
Okay. That's the through the warp, right?
Yep.
I just went through it the other night. Okay, so playing it, put it down for a long time, and then Rinaldi got me back into it. He's like, yeah, there's a whole new thing, blah blah blah.
Yep.
He's like, have you been through Pyro yet? And I'm like, is that going through the warp or whatever? He's like, yeah. I was like, dude, no, I haven't done it yet. He's like, well, buddy, let me show you a thing or two. Let's go.
Yeah,
And
changes
I went
are.
through, and I'm like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say changes are coming fast and hard.
I mean, I love it.
So are the bugs.
We got to, I can't remember even which planet it was, but we got there. First of all, going through the warp gate, I don't know if you guys ever read any Star Wars books or anything like that, or even watched like the Han Solo movie. They went through the Maw, what it's called.
Yeah.
And that's how I pictured it. I was
Yep.
I was wow.
Dogs are going nuts. I'll be right back.
Yeah. What are you guys? Are you guys cruising around together?
Yeah, we're in Pyro. I just arrived at his location, so I'm in a reclaimer. He's down in. I'm not sure if he's operating out of a Polaris, I think, doing some mining.
Okay. So what I got? Yeah, I guess I'll wait till we get back. See what do we want to sort of come in.
Well, whatever you want to do. If you want to, I was thinking we might do some whatever scrap or mining, and then we can do scrap as well. We could do combat a little bit and scrap what we kill too. Um, yeah, I mean whatever. And we could do always we get bored do if we do a couple of those. And
You know, it's funny. I just melted my frickin' Mist Prospector to get the Connie.
Yeah, the Connie is my go-to murder boat. I mean, I love
murder boat. I like that.
he's brutal. The Phoenix is nice because that darn point defense on it is makes a big difference when you're having to deal with some little freaking mosquito fighter, right?
I've got the Gladius Valiant because I wanted a light fighter.
Yep, Gladius.
The Aegis Saber Comet. That's the stealth one.
Yep.
I've got an Arrow, Freelancer Miss now.
Oh my god, I hate the fucking rear turret now on the Freelancers. They screwed them up so bad.
What really pissed me off about it, okay, I got all this stuff like the Badger repeater for it. This is the first ship I got, and I've had it since. You know what I mean?
Yep, it's one of my first ones. I got a
and I love it. I just loved it. I love the look of it. I love the way it cruises around, everything like that. Blah blah. Right? Well, the Miss is like the missile launcher one. It's the gunship. You know, the gunboat, whatever.
I own one. I absolutely love it.
So the laying down in bed thing, I literally just got another guy that I work with into this, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna love it. Well, I'm literally takes us an hour and a half for me to explain to him how to get stuff, how to put it on, go through the little stuff. And I'm like, I'll pull up my ship. It's a bigger one. We can fit both of us in it instead of you. He just grabbed like a little one seater to get the game basically. And he jumps in the back of the ship. And I'm like, okay, so this is the cargo area, and if you look up there, you can jump in the turret and everything. Like I said, but we'll get to that when we get on, the outside. I'll let you turn it off, or whatever. I said, okay, so up here, you got a secondary kind of cargo area. So then you got your little sleeping quarters. I was like, look, you can leave and lay down in the bed. If you lay down in the bed where you decide to get off for the night or whatever, you could just log out there. So we both lay down in the bed, and I'm like, okay, just hold wide and get up. And he's like, yeah, I'm not getting up. Neither am I. Motherfucker, I've lost my shit. So I spent an hour and a half just to sit there and, lay in bed.
Is it that wasn't in this patch, was it?
Yeah. Oh no. It was the one just before. So I don't know if they fixed it on this one.
I'm not sure. I haven't flown. I mean, we were in a freelance. We did a mission where we basically liberated not a misc, but a freelancer. but I didn't test the beds or anything. But well, I did get in the turret, and the turret has about a 30-degree view angle, vertical up and down that you can. It's just
Dude, it
atrocious.
used to be go to completely vertical, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it might be able to go vertical still, but you can't see your target because
Oh,
there's
that's
this like it's
crazy.
got like a hard shroud over it, over the top. So it's like you're looking out this window, almost like the cockpit that they fucking the wind. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
slit.
yeah.
It's like that, and it's just horrible. It
That
is just
sucks.
atrocious field of view. I'm like,
Ah.
why? Who fucking thought that was it? Because it didn't used to be that way.
Who
So
thought
it's
this was a good
definitely
idea?
yeah. Who thought that? I want names. I want to know who. And so it kind of blows. A little disappointing, but you can take those bomb racks too, the freelancers. So you can slap bomb racks on the wings,
Oh,
and so that makes. I mean, you can slap. Well, they can take four, right? Two on each
yeah,
wing.
yeah.
Um, and the MISC, I think, the MISC has size fours, right?
I think it does. Yeah, I think you're
Yeah.
right.
So I'm not sure if they have a size four bomb rack, but if they do, it can take it, right?
So that's the only thing I really haven't gotten into is the whole upgrading the engines, upgrading the coolers, upgrading the I've been running basically everything stock, and the only thing I've really I've delved in a little bit into the mining stuff, which I was like, kind of not my bag. I want to be
It's
moving around.
chill. I mean, it's just chill, right? If you just,
Mm-hmm.
I like combat myself.
Same.
But,
I'm definitely in the same boat.
I don't mind salvaging when you're blowing the shit up that I'm
See, now
salvaging.
that I haven't tried, and actually, while we're chatting it up here, I've got a question about that.
Okay.
On my left side, I've got a Cambio SRT.
Yeah.
No, that's basically like the little handheld thing,
Mm-hmm.
minus the whatever you got to put on to do whatever, right? You're lifting and scrapping and everything else, right?
So yeah, you're talking about the handheld, um, like what do they call it? It's just a multi-tool pistol. So depending on the module you put in it.
No, no, no. This is like a rifle looking thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a dedicated salvage rifle.
Okay.
So you can just it holds more. You know, it only does it doesn't do like munching type of salvage. It just does stripping of the skin,
Okay.
which is the more expensive stuff, which is the RMC, I believe.
Yep.
And so, but with that rifle, you can salvage, fill up some canisters. So it has like the three little merged looking magazine. It's like three
There's some on the ship here if
um,
you want to see them.
cylinders.
I have some
But
on the ship.
you can repair your ship. So if you have one of those, you've got some charged up canisters, right? You, you can repair your ship with it, your skin or things like that.
Okay.
Repair damage, um, which is nice.
Shields are off.
Um, but to fill it manually, you got to strip off RMC off of a wrecked ship or off of, a piece of scrap or something, right?
Okay.
And they have missions in Pyro where you can do FPS missions where you go down on the planet and they'll have you salvage by hand some, panels for money and stuff. I'm not sure. I'll bet you get to keep the RMC that you get. Not that it's a lot of money, but
Yeah.
it is handy for if you if you really need to make a desperate repair, you can do that.
Okay.
Trying to get you locked in so I
Not
can.
like components though, just your skin. Like if you've taken a bunch some skin hull damage, you can repair that. It needs a lot more fleshing.
Bottom drive is
I
now
think
on.
engineering, right?
Bottom
Malachi
drive is now
that'll
on.
probably we'll get more of that.
Yeah. Engineering is
Engineering,
going to come sooner than we thought, I think, based on what I'm.
oh, you're in. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
You
just
seen it?
locked you up. Did you even notice?
Oh, I started looking around. Sorry.
Well, I was trying to get your attention.
Surprise!
You got a Polaris bearing down on you at high speed here, bud.
Just okay. flybys
you,
now.
I like flybys. You know how I fly. I'm a seat of the pants type flyer.
Yes. All right, where are we going then? Dude, the sound of these freaking repeaters going off is
Which ones?
on the reclaimer. It's got the two cheek turrets, which oddly enough I can't figure out how to do any turret. It's like they're fixed. They're in full fix mode, which is kind of irritating.
They shouldn't be.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you firing at me now? I'm coming.
Well, I'm
don't fire.
trying,
Don't fire. Don't fire. Because I'm coming right up on you.
What? You think these size 3s are gonna freaking hurt you?
No, but my ship lights you up like
Oh,
a.
your point defense. And why don't I have point defense? The reclaimer should have it.
Because you're not worthy. You're not worthy.
Stop.
Yeah.
We're not worthy.
You
We're
tell.
not worthy.
You tell him, Venturus. He's not worthy. Uh-oh, he's gonna crunch me. Hey, put that freaking fear claws away. Damn.
I wish the claw was still the claw.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be again because that's how it's supposed to be. So someday we'll get the claw back. All right, we're waiting
will
on.
be respect.
Okay, where are we going?
You just got to pick a mission path. What do you want to do?
Let's see. Go to mission. Contracts. I wish they'd do some of these on the ground.
Something with some munching.
Send me some money.
I'm headed to Pyro right now.
Alrighty.
50 grand.
Well, the gateway anyway.
50 grand to kill and salvage a Aegis Vanguard.
Okay.
Well,
it's expensive.
Shared.
For a Vanguard?
I
That's a lot of money.
just shared it. Yeah, but we're in Pyro.
Maybe it'll have some decent components.
So round the asteroid cluster.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay with you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you get the mission? All right.
I don't see the marker.
Track contract. Why is it not? What the hell's going on here?
Do you see the marker?
I'm still looking.
I don't have it.
Toggle mission info. Why is it not letting me? Normally it sets you the marker in the map when you click on the contact. What the hell? Is that you, broadcast? Or is that him? Oh, that's his background. His background. Alright, where's the freaking marker at?
I don't have it.
I don't either. Kill and salvage. See if it tells us where. Aegis Vanguard. We're on an asteroid cluster.
Which cluster?
Yep. No marker.
Jasper.
Probably one of the new clusters they added and they didn't update the missions. As usual. I'll bet that's what they did. They didn't go through the missions and update the freaking missions. Wow. Par for the course, huh?
I'm driving.
Yep, me too. Contract. What a waste of 50 grand.
Don't do those anymore. Let's just take a bounty and go kill them.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Bounty. What's he flying in?
He hasn't decided yet, but he can take a Connie, a Misk, a couple small fighters. He's got like a Gladdy and a.
He could also run with me, which would.
That would help.
Yep. Yeah, because then we could definitely kill this large multi-craft. I can't do that on my own. Well, I could if I flew like I've flown before, but with the change to the Polaris's agility to nothing, it's harder than hell to steer this thing now.
I don't know if we can. I mean, we might be able to handle an HRT.
I'm going to take the smaller one first. Shared. We'll see how we can do this between the two of us. That one's got a marker.
This is a moderate.
I'm back, guys.
All right. What are you going to... you're going to join me and help me be a gunner, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, because I've got the Polaris, so you get to play with the big guns.
Well, I'm coming in a Connie right now.
We'll have to meet you someplace then so you can park it.
Connie can definitely carry its own weight.
Actually, yeah, we can just go in like this.
Maybe it's up to you guys, whatever you want me to do.
Well, you got a Connie.
Connie adds a lot of punch.
Yep, so you'll fly the Connie. I've got the Polaris. If Eleanor comes back, Pepsi, he can join me as a gunner.
He's out for the night.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Well, if any of the our guys come in, Storm or N4 or somebody, we can, which I doubt as late as it's getting.
You're still in Pyro, right?
We'll be lucky if we get 2 missions.
Oh, we'll get more than 2 missions. Ah, hi McQueen. You gotta terraform a moon in the other game, huh? She just sent me a message on Twitch. She's terraforming a moon in Planet Crafter. All right.
Recreating her own Genesis project.
Yep.
You guys know Colin came out of that, right?
Yep.
Colin!
Yep. One of the best lines in sci-fi movies. What? Oh, that must be the Golem is red. That's weird. Not the Golem, the
Oh, Montalban. He was the best, Colin.
The Geo. That's what I was thinking. So do you know the other new guy that was here tonight, the M10 tank guy?
No, I don't know him.
Okay. Well, it looks like we've got about 9:30 o'clock. Boy, that made sense. 0930. 0930. Going to SCM. Nope, it's a turtle.
Oh, it's a turtle.
Yep, and it happens to be our contact.
Yeah, make sure we close on target's last known within 10. Don't go straight for the dude, go for them.
Well, you're going to have to go for the dude, and I'll support you. And there's a second contact above that is not a Vanguard, a Avenger. And I'll go to the target's last known, just to get it to pop.
You fat bitch, open up.
Okay, objective complete. Now I can turn on him.
So you don't have to roll and flower.
Neutralize target. If I can get these guys close enough, my point defenses should make a dent. 2 away. Oh, come on. You know, I'm tired of these missiles not tracking. Point defenses are going after the main guy. Missiles away. There we go. Ooh, he didn't like that. One down. Two away. And I am empty. Point defense have him too, though. Gonna go below. He's turning red slowly, bringing the nose around. Trying to anyway. Where's he at? There he is.
Why is this thing taking in?
Did you activate the wormhole? Double click your mouse button. Because it'll suck you in once it's activated. So double click your mouse button. Did that work?
On the map?
No. When you're in the cockpit looking at the wormhole. You gotta be in nav mode. You gotta be in nav mode. And when it says activate, double click your left mouse button.
There it goes.
So just come
Sorry,
to it.
Guys.
Yeah, pull your throttle back and ride it through.
Wait, you saw kill. We can. Do you have anybody else?
Kill him.
No, I won't kill him. I want to salvage him.
Oh, where'd the turtle go? Oh, that is the turtle. Where'd the Avenger go?
Of course, he looks like he's on fire pretty bad.
Well, call the fire department.
Look at it. It looks like it's just a.
I got to get turned. It takes
charcoal maquette.
It takes me 2 days and 2 hours to turn this frickin' thing now.
Do we have any other targets?
Nope. Yeah, he's on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Class Bravo fire. All hands man your battle. Oh, look at that. I blew his flames out with my thrusters. Don't your headlights work?
I guess. Turn it on.
There you go. He doesn't carry cargo, so there ain't gonna be nothing in there. Let's see. I'll keep an eye out.
You want to check?
Huh? I'll just keep an eye out for things. Salvage. Clear Shepherd's Rest of Salvage. Ooh. Accept. That's a ground base.
There's like no RMC on this thing.
Probably because we blew it up. So crunch it.
No, but we soft built it.
Huh?
I mean, I thought we soft built it. Are you there? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walked up.
Yeah, I keep having that happen tonight too. Gotta be the servers doing something weird.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Weird.
The hell?
I found a little tiny bit of RMC.
I got 2 salvage missions, both at Shepherd's Rest. So we can do one and then the other. At the same place. 903. So when you're done, let's there. Before they time out.
Where you guys at?
It's floating in space at the moment. Yeah, if there's no RMC, just crunch and munch him. Because I can see through him.
He's totally stripped of RMC.
Yeah, I can see through him.
Yeah.
Ones at these bases, yeah, that happens sometimes. Remember, that's an old model. Those bases are probably going to be available to salvage, so let's get him done and let's go, or we lose him. Because you probably have RMC there because there's specific missions for it. It says you get to grab the RMC. In the mission it says that. So crunch that guy.
I'm gonna crunch him. I'll have to get myself in position for crunching. That's probably about right. No.
Yeah.
We shall see.
A small ship like that, it'll crunch easy. I'll back up a little bit. I don't feel like getting my nose crunched off. Yeah, when you come in, are you in Pyro now?
Yeah, I'm coming toward you guys.
Okay. Yeah, all you have to do is go to the map and select one of us, and you can jump to us. When I started this org, by the way, I started it for other disabled veterans like I am.
Oh, nice.
And so about 70% of us are military. The rest are good civilian players, like Pigil and Ilinar. And the whole, boy, that just munched right up. Oop, that's a first. That's never happened before.
Yeah, I blew it up when I was fracturing it.
Yep. That's different. Now, can you suck up the rest of that?
Mm.
Oh, I hope they didn't add the fuel side of salvage now and didn't tell anybody.
Well, that would.
Why are you pulling that? You need that.
I wanted to reset it because it wasn't working. Huh,
27 GMs out.
Did you change modes for your head?
Hold on. Yeah, sorry.
There it's going. What'd you say?
22 GMs out.
Okay. Yeah, so anyway, those that we find that we trust as members, basically become friends as well type thing, will have access to every ship and whatnot here in New York. We have over 330 ships.
You said you're in New York?
No, don't you ever insult me like that.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm in New York.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm a gun-toting Wisconsinite.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're proud. You know what the cold's like then.
The state of alcohols.
Yeah, damn straight. Give me my beer, brats, and cheese.
Listen.
And the Green Bay Packers.
The whole northern part of New York, okay?
Yeah.
And that's including Watertown, where Drum is, okay?
Uh-huh.
We are all hillbillies around here.
I know. It's just got to give New York.
It's when you get to Albany and Interstate 90 and below, that's not New York.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, the thing that still sucks though is even up where you're at though, you're still gun restricted.
Well, correction officer, so technically I'm a peace officer.
Ah.
I don't have restrictions.
There you go. There you go.
So I'm AR-15, 30 round mags, whatever I want.
Cool.
You know?
Oh, that works.
That's the only plus about the job that I have right now.
Second-class citizens, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, basically. That's how it works.
Yep. It's funny because you always follow me. Actually, get lined up on me, and I'll try to jump us.
I'm coming in now. Eight kill leaders looks like.
To us?
Where we?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't jump. You'll have to fly manual to us.
I gotta follow the mission here. I don't think I'm tracking it.
We'll wait for. He's only 8K out.
Oh,
So you'll have.
I'm 1K up.
I don't have
I'm
the
doing a
mission.
flyby right now.
All right. Well, hold on. I'm going to share the mission, and then I'll initiate a jump to us. So come up and put your nose the direction my nose is. On the
Coming
Polaris.
back around.
All right. Mission is shared.
There it is.
You both get it?
Yep.
Okay. Why in the hell is my HUD shifting? I'm getting tired of that. They broke something with the display in the HUD.
Wheezy Killer, slow down.
We got incoming. Oh no, that's Venturis. Never mind. I saw the radar light up suddenly.
Which way are
Anyway,
you guys?
what I say,
Okay.
something that I get a kick out of is, people, they talk about guns and stuff, and everybody, for some reason, thinks Texas is like the center of the world for the U.S. when it comes to guns.
Oh,
Texas is not even close.
No.
I mean, they only just got their main rights back, and they're still restricted at beat hell. Here in Wisconsin, we have been open and concealed carry since the date our state was founded. We just keep it quiet, for the most part.
We just settle down with that shit.
Yeah, it's part of our life. Everybody here is. You don't come here and fuck around.
Now, why the fuck is my cargo bay open?
If you
I
had some
never
combat, you
clicked that.
might have taken damage on it, and it opened.
Will it close? See if it's closed.
Look, there we go.
Is it closing?
Yeah.
All right, now come back up here by me and come over to my starboard side. Line up.
Why aren't I spooling?
Don't spool, remember? I've got control. Just let it calibrate
I
up.
gotta be in nav mode, you know?
Yeah, you gotta be in nav mode, but just only the right side should go. The left side shouldn't. So.
Now, starboard, that's your left, right?
No, that's right.
Left, right?
Nope, right.
Right side?
Right side is starboard, port side is left. The easiest way to remember,
Port is left.
4 letters, left and port. 4 letters. And starboard and right are the bigger words. All right, Pigil, there you go. No, wait, you started that after I did, didn't you? That's why it keeps screwing up. All right, once you get up to my starboard side, make sure in nav mode, point at the icon.
Okay, nav mode is on. Hey guys. What?
I think it's B on the keyboard, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah.
And then
I'm
let
in
it.
that mode.
Okay. Point at the salvage marker and let us know when it's ready. Okay. Let us know when it's ready then, and I'll initiate the jump. I hope.
Is that bloom or?
Yeah.
Bloom is the first jump.
Okay. Did you jump?
Set.
Nope.
Shit. I did. Well,
Yeah,
you guys go ahead and jump.
All right.
You know, it used to work perfectly fine, and then they fucked with it.
We used to have indicators of who was fooled, who was aligned, all the crap, and now it's like nothing.
Yeah, yes, that's right. I do remember that.
Yeah. And then they fucked with it. Now it doesn't work with a shit.
Now it's just shit. It doesn't work at all.
Bottom drive is now off.
You know, it's one of those quality of life things that they're working so hard on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And there was a video.
There were some things like older back in the day. Some things that were just like, why? Why'd you change it? Why'd you fuck with it?
Because they've got this idea that they got to reinvent the fucking wheel for everything.
Yes.
Okay, so it must be the last person that spools has control because you just jumped me.
I'll take it off now.
No, I mean Pigil.
I just popped in.
Yeah, but it was Pigil that initiated the launch.
Oh.
So from now on, I need to spool last to initiate.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Quantum drive.
Well, now at least we know that.
clearly my systems are superior.
Superior FUD.
Quantum drive is now off.
He takes after Marines. You'll notice that.
Pick things up, I put them down. We're going towards Shepherd's Rest.
Yep. 20 kilometers out and down.
Spool, I'm 500.
Look at all the water. Um, Barth, he posted the link to that leaked video, by the way. If you want to see it.
Yeah, somebody leaked the video.
Yep. Freaking another ETF. Better slow fucking down. You're in the new ship with mass and everything, and you just screamed right by me.
I know how to find them.
Okay.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, dude, I'm like 10 kilometers away from you still.
No. He knew who I was talking about. Once that thing gets weight in it too, then let's see him scream by me like that.
I'm screaming by at 100 meters a second. Just screaming. I'm in the green bar, okay?
Okay.
I'm not outside the green bar.
Wait, what green bar?
You know, the speed bar, like I'm not in the red. I'm not even in the yellow.
Oh.
We got a green bar?
Alright. SCM mode. We've got turrets around us, both sides. So we are here on mission, so we should be good to go. Salvage claims you should have markers for the salvage claims.
Are there turrets going to be actively engaging us?
No, there shouldn't be any.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'll park the Polaris, and then you park the Connie, and you and I will clear the village while P-Gill's working on the salvage.
Alright.
Well, are there bad guys?
I don't know, but there might be loot boxes.
Okay. Can I even salvage with the ship? I mean, are these hand mine salvaging kind of stuff?
I don't know. It says salvage them. It says you can get RMC off them, whatever they are. So anything other than that, I don't know. Alright.
My landing gear's not coming down here.
He broke his toys already.
I broke my brand new toy.
Can't take them anywhere.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
Well, I'll see if I can salvage from the ship, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm not gonna have.
Why wouldn't you be able to?
I mean, excellent question.
Ooh, that's cool. There's another contract. Repair at this outpost too. That's kind of
awesome.
cool.
Take it.
I was too late. Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me. Ah. This freaking game sometimes. Unbelievable. I just got out of my ship and I can't get back on. What a piece of shit. Because Sig hasn't figured out that the mass of a ship outweighs the mass of a fucking rock.
That's not true.
Yeah,
That's impossible.
Drop a side rail.
Frickin'. I'm trying to.
You can tell we're all fucking old, like Gen Xers, because we're into movie quotes.
Do all the quotes.
Yeah.
Finding the markers, the next fun part.
Well, I don't think I can get into the remote turret on this.
Well, why not?
So, I don't know. I'm gonna go to the other side.
I just saw that damn thing flash by. There it is. Put the ship in the hover. You've got VTOL. Rule of thumb in this game, close your ship. If you want to keep it, that is. Leave your shields up and close the hatches when you get out. Ah. Alright, so I can get back up there. Good to know. Now let's check this town out. Yeah, you're probably going to have to go into hover, Pigo.
Hey, it actually, I think, is letting me get some of it.
Okay. Worst case, you could always come over and take the other salvager out of the hangar. Because I came prepared. And I don't see any NPCs, which is kind of odd.
Think it's been cleared already?
No, there's still...
you want me to jump on the top turret? Look around?
Nah. I'm down in the city now. Come on in. Oh, there's a mule in here. What the hell?
Nice.
Oh, and there's an NPC. Well, he didn't like my gun, so I put my gun away. So there are NPCs. He was in here in the garage with it. Can I steal this? Yep. Interesting. How do I open the garage doors? Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Duh.
You get your ramps open?
Yeah, I got that open, so I'll be able to get back in, but that's why I didn't close it, because they ain't going to be able to just run in. They're going to have to jump and hit it perfectly right. Well, shit, how do you open the garage doors?
Objective withdrawn.
Objective complete.
Oh, okay.
Contract complete. There should be actually two of them.
Yeah, I completed, so.
Did it complete both of them? Because they're both here.
Do you still see them? I don't see them anymore.
I'm in the middle of doing something.
You don't see the markers, though.
No, I think the markers are gone.
Yeah. I don't know how much that was, but didn't seem much.
Yeah, it wasn't much money, but it was...
That's.
Huh?
Is that you?
Yeah, I was opening up a hatch. Kill it. You can blow off the hinges on certain hatches and stuff.
I'm right below you.
I was trying to figure out how to open this damn garage door. Oh, wait. I think... Oh. Needs a code.
So there's another one clear Shepherd's Rest of salvage?
There was two of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two still in offers.
No, not in offers that I took. Hold on. Let me see.
Or in salvage, right? There's two.
No, in accepted. There's another one. Here, I'll share it. There, I shared it again. I just shared it.
Okay.
And it's here at the same base. See, and here's the mule. Kind of fun to drive if we can get it, if we can find the code to get it out of here. Where would the code be other than on this guy? But I ain't shooting a civilian. Oh, wait a second. Here. What's this do? Oh, I found 3 fuses. Take that one.
Nice. There we go.
Take that one.
Everything you ever wanted.
Take that one. Now see, a safety feature. The door should open, right? I think so. So you either need the code or you pull the fuses and the door should open. As a safety feature.
Maybe the door won't open without the fuses?
Probably not, but I took them, so. We need the codes anyway. And who knows where the hell the codes are.
So how do you interrogate a guy?
How the hell did I get back in here?
There's... right through here. Cycling airlock.
Oh, duh. I was going the wrong side.
There's 2 of them actually, but... Ready?
Yep. Alright. So that one, we need a... There's probably a code in the building here somewhere. So if we find a code, we'll go back and grab that and you can put it in your ship. Any harvestables in here? Doesn't look like it. I think there's harvestables here. Yep, there are. If you want some food and water plant harvestables.
Nice.
And you can sell them too if you want, but you got to pick a lot of them to make any money. But they go as food and water too. Both. Alright. Oh, you went in the building.
Yeah, I gotta keep towards the buildings because I have a cold weather suit.
What's all this? Nothing. I haven't found any boxes yet. I haven't found any boxes, have you?
No.
Me either.
I don't even know what I'm really looking for either, but...
Loot boxes.
I'm sure if I walked up to something that...
Yeah, it'll tell you when you
like
get up
these
to
lockers?
it. Yeah, but they're not.
When you get close to them.
When you get close to them, they'll give you an option to open them if they're...
Gotcha.
There's also in many of these buildings there will be a underground cavity, I guess we'll call it.
That, the other salvage portion might be components in there. I can't
go to this main building over here.
No, the ship next to your Connie, the wreck.
That could be.
Yeah, I saw the salvage right next to it.
Yep, that could be the other mission.
Inside, I can't salvage anything on that other one, just the one on the outside of the ship.
The 2 salvage markers for this mission are right in front of you.
Right in front of my ship, right?
No, Peagill.
Oh.
They're on the ground right in front of your ship, Peagill.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing them.
Right, I got a weapon on the ground here.
I've already completed it.
I've still got... Oh, you must have just completed it. Although, why didn't I get notification?
I did.
Found a gun? There's a trick if you can't pick it up like that.
Okay.
But you should be able to pick it up by just tapping F when it's its height.
Well, I've got 2 guns already.
Oh, put one in your backpack.
I don't think I have room in it.
You got a little backpack, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, and you're carrying
Wasn't
a
ready.
repair gun.
Can you want to take this?
I can grab it for you.
No, I meant the repair gun. I think that's actually the weapon that I have right now, so I'm not really too worried about that.
It always helps to have backup.
Yeah, well, thank you. Appreciate it. You're going to have to teach me a little more about the ins and outs of carrying big backpacks, because
found 3 more fuses.
Heavy armor, heavy chest piece, and you can carry a heavy backpack.
Heavy backpack. You'll be able to carry.
Dude right in front of me.
Yeah.
Armed.
Well, don't piss him off.
Just walking around.
Yeah, don't piss him off.
Okay. Didn't know if this was a...
We're friendly with our rep is still friendly with these guys. That's why they're not shooting at us.
Okay.
Eventually, they'll probably be pissed off at us. Not today, though. Now, where in the hell are the underneath cubby holes?
What are we looking at here? There's more fuses in here, by the way.
Grab them. You're going to need them for your ships.
Okay.
Are you gonna take another one?
Yeah, hold on. Let me look for the one that was here. T. What am I doing?
Hey, there's that repair one is here at the outpost.
That's what I was going to grab. It's under salvage?
No, maintenance.
Or maintenance? Oh, it's under maintenance? Hold on. See if it's the same one. Yep, minor repaired. Shepherd. There's 2 of them. I'll grab the one. Or I can grab both and then share them, whatever. Oh, you grabbed the other one already?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, where'd the other one go? All right, well, I'll share this one then. Ready for share?
Yeah.
Shared? I can't believe we haven't also found a way to get underneath the building. Which is unusual. There's a hatch here, but it doesn't activate.
Another vehicle out here.
Huh?
Another vehicle out here. One of them ones in that hangar.
Oh, is there? Well, you can steal that one then.
You got another salvage one here. Want me to share it?
Yeah. I just shared the repair one.
Yeah, I know. I got it. I'm sharing the salvage one.
Got it. Yeah, steal that one. Put it in your ship. Note that you can put before you go away with it.
Like 2 clicks away, though.
All right, before you go away, these little racks here, that you can put a weapon in there. Wait, is that your weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's got a weapon rack.
It says locked. Do I gotta get into the thing?
Oh no, is this a safe zone? Come here, right click on it. No, don't get in it. Come out here and right click on it.
Okay, alright. 1 second. Going through my animations here. Oh. Sorry guys, haven't done this before.
Oh, that's all right. Right, when you hold down the F and right click, you'll get a circle and you'll be able to pick it up. There you go. Now I'm going to put your other one in here. So you know where it's at. Since you're claiming this thing. Now these racks up here can hold 1/8 SCU boxes, which you place by hand. And underneath you can carry a full 1 SCU box on this thing, and then another three.
The racks are
The racks are for 1/8 SCU boxes.
1/8. Okay.
And the one underneath here is for a 1 SCU. Yep.
Okay.
Good for hauling, shit around.
What's that?
And by the way, just so you know, when you find stuff, you have to take it to your home base. And then,
Jesus Christ! I'm in fucking Area 18.
Well, yeah, but
it won't go anywhere if I just leave it in the. You know what I mean? In the cargo bay, right?
Well, as long as it doesn't
get blown up or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, but what I was getting at is if you want to keep it, you have to take it home.
And get it locked into permanent.
Right, you have to. Yep, you have to take it all the way home and store it. Once you do that, then you'll have it.
This is the first time I've used one of these.
Yep. So if you want to keep it, you'll have to take it home and store it. Otherwise, you'll lose it. Because it won't. The reason you store it is long-term persistence. Eventually, we won't have to do any of that shit. It'll be.
Now, do I have to pull it out of the cargo bay and store it? Or...
Yep. You'll have to pull it out of the cargo bay, put it on the pad, drop the pad.
Put it on the side of the.
Yep. Put it down the pad, down the elevator. Then you can land or move your ship there.
Gotcha.
I just thought of something. Another way of doing it, because you're not going to be able to land your Connie and that at the same time. Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
You'll have to land your Connie, take it out, park it on one of the
like on the side.
Yep.
Like off the ramp.
Yep.
And then
store the Connie.
Dump the Connie and
drive that out on the ramp and store that.
Ooh-wee.
So yeah, nice convoluted way to do.
Why can't you just store it all at once? You know what I mean?
Yep. Because it's exactly. I mean, it's just like, why didn't they make it so that you could go into a kiosk, place all the vehicles you want to call up at once on the little symbol on the kiosk, and when you raise the elevator, all the ships you need or want will come up at the same time. Placed on the pad.
Like I have a Merlin. What I think it's called a Merlin.
Yeah.
No, not the Merlin. That's those speeder bike kind of things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I have to pull up the Connie. No, shit. No, wait. Put the Connie back down. Pull that thing up first.
Yep.
Toss it over to the side. You know?
Yep.
Right. What buildings? Sorry, gotta get with a crew here. What buildings haven't we searched yet?
I haven't been really paying attention. I'm in the barn type one. Oh, found one loot box over here. You come to me. And it's got some stuff in it. Ooh.
Yeah, let me see what these look like. I haven't.
This is just one type
Excuse
of them.
me.
This is one type, so come to me. A guard here. I'll let you loot this one because it's got some tools and stuff you're gonna need.
Oh, I need repair canisters and shit, don't I, to do the repair mission, right?
There's some in the Polaris.
I can make it here on the
this thing.
Yep.
Okay.
So loot that. You're gonna get some nice stuff out of that.
Multi-tool, yeah. Okay. Harvester multi-tool. All right.
Yeah. There's two.
Orbit mining.
So
these are all attachments for that thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Wasn't there two multi-tools or just one?
There were two.
Yep,
Harvester and a RYT.
Yep. And then there were a couple mining heads for them. There was a suit, some kind of suit.
Why isn't one? Pick one.
Huh? Oh, are you full?
I might be full.
Here, I'll grab.
I'm
okay.
full.
I'll grab with
Wait,
you.
let me go dump this stuff in the.
Okay.
In the beast.
Okay. Yeah, good idea because it's got storage. You know how to access it. On that, I think it's.
The lockers next to the personal man lift. There's like 4 lockers.
Yeah, that's on it. That's on his con. We're looking at the beast right now.
Oh.
Is that it? No, that's not it. Give me a second here. Close. I'm looking for the storage. There's a storage button here somewhere. Where the hell is it? That's the fuel port. Okay. Come on, I know there's a freaking storage on this.
In the back? Power, no, it's a power plant.
Or is there?
Well, that power plant drops down real low. Is it back there?
I looked back there, I didn't see it. Maybe this does it. This has storage, doesn't it? The mule?
I don't know. I don't think so. It's just a little mule.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'll throw it. Just run back to the economy, drop everything.
Found it. Nope, I didn't. That's more components.
Watch yourself. Clear.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Most, yeah, most of them have a storage built in. I kind of shocked that one does not. But you can put up one SCU box and not have to worry about it.
Oh Jesus! Hey, you guys remember that time when I found that? Oh, okay.
Man, watch where you're going. Don't let P-Gill make a note. Don't let him drive a vehicle.
Well, I got to train sometime, right?
Yeah.
Guys? Guys?
Uh-huh. All right, where's that repair one that we got to do?
I'm over here at it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a number of different kinds of loot boxes. So if you see a box highlighted, check it. Some of them will actually just say sit, but some of them won't. Some of them will say, you know, loot, open, whatever, and you'll find goodies in them. Yeah.
Oh, I can craft fuses in my reclaimer. Just
you can?
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice. I wish we'd have known that. Whew, got it. Had to hit that at right speed, right angle, just to barely make it up the ramp. Based on my ship not being able to crush a rock under its landing gear. That is just nuts. Remember, we do have the salvage ship in here. I think I already said that, though.
Yeah.
All right. Move. Oh, I did bring. No, those are the ones I pulled out. Hey, Neves.
Hello, yeah.
Neebs. Neebs
What's
Jinx. Us.
Well,
We
y'all
is.
are up.
Huh?
I see.
Yeah, we're doing missions and shit in Pyro.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not on that whole living in Pyro thing.
Oh, we don't live in Pyro. I don't like the
You're
station.
just visiting?
Yeah. Yeah, we do the wormhole. Hit the wormhole and come on through. Oh, and I gotta freaking eat and drink again. Jeez, I hate that. You have food and water with you, Vent?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Did that thing fit on your cargo bay, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm headed back to get the other stuff.
Okay.
Try not to roll over again. Do my frickin' rollover drill.
Yeah, we had to put a note on the board. Don't let Vent drive vehicles. He's another army guy. That Neebs.
Oh, what's your MOS?
11 Bravo.
Oh, yeah, that's why you shouldn't be in a vehicle.
Okay, first of all, I drove a Humvee very well. Second of all, I have a driver's badge. Third, eat a dick.
First of all, you're a crunchy. Second of all, I'm a 19 kilo. Third of
Oh
all,
my
I've
god,
also
no
got a
one
driver's
likes
badge.
fucking Cab Scouts. Shut
I
up.
ain't fucking Cab Scout. Check shit. That's a Charlie, not a fucking Delta or Kilo. Shit.
Boy,
Use
did I.
big boy words. Use big boy words when you talk to me.
Now you're hearing real military talk, Pico.
Bloomers. God damn. Go figure you'd use fucking
all these
bloomers.
fucking idiots.
You probably use the old blousing band, don't you?
I don't speak Spanish. What? What just
You
happened?
use those
What?
blousing bands, don't you?
Is this real life?
Yes.
Oh,
Question:
man.
when did you join?
2001.
That's why
August.
everyone older than me
August.
is a boomer, even though there's like, at least a couple more generations in there.
August 8th, 2001. Literally a month later, 9/11.
Yep.
Ah. Yeah, I remember sitting in middle school watching 9/11 on the TV.
I remember my first big boy joke.
Yep.
I remember the Challenger exploding, watching it when I was in high school.
Yeah.
Wait, was that 80 something, right?
84.
87?
84.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I was born 88.
I was out in San Diego when that happened.
82.
And when 9/11 happened, I was actually home on leave. Not for long.
That was bad, man. I missed the first plane, watched the second one go in.
Yep.
Everybody missed the first plane.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
I joined the military October 26, 06.
What's so cute? Look at the little baby in the room. You're so cute. Aw, I like you.
Actually, you're going to have to wait for Barth. Actually, he's not the baby anymore. Barth is. Barthier.
Who is?
Barthier. He just got out of boot. He's in A school now.
Come on.
Yeah.
Amusingly,
he was here earlier. You missed him.
Amusingly, due to my MOS, I actually don't have a Nova tank in game.
Take off.
I actually do like the Nova. I just don't have one.
What actually? I know 19 Deltas were Cab Scouts. What is a 19 kilo?
Tanker, armor crewman, Abrams.
Oh, wait.
I think
Were you ever overseas?
Nope, no deployments.
Okay.
He's too young.
Shit.
Nice talking to you. I'm just kidding.
Somebody seems salty.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's all. We all know it's kidding. That's just the way it is when we're going.
Well, I don't know. Just meeting the guy, you don't know how people
some people take things.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to offend anyone.
I'm pretty sure you're still trying to knock the 80 dust out of your fucking britches.
Oh, good. God.
Well,
Hey, you Tide Pod
oh
eaters.
boy.
Hey, you Tide Pod
First
eaters.
of
Break,
all,
break, break, break.
when you're
Break,
when
break,
you're
break, 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 break comes. Break. Pigo, do you need me to come down and do the fuses?
I don't know. I'm
Do you
still
have
struggling to repair this pipe. I
Do you
don't
have
know
you
fuses?
why.
know you're screaming break.
Yeah.
First of all, like you're under attack. Okay, when you start screaming break like that,
Well, he wants you to
my
break.
dick gets semi rock hard, and
You get excited. Oh my God, something's happening.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry. Go on with your communication, sir.
All right. Do you want? I've got fuses. Do you want me to come in and?
I don't know. I mean, if we need fuses, yes.
Well, I'm seeing a bunch of markers that say replace fuses.
Well, then go get those fuses.
All right. Now you guys, you clowns, can go back to eating Tide Pods.
All right. First of all, Abrams, Captain Abrams, I'm a tank crew member. Look at me. I'm sorry.
He's just gonna call you a squishy.
I'm just.
I can't believe you haven't done that yet.
He didn't even do. He didn't walk anywhere. He just sat in a fucking highly armored vehicle in an RPG with him and be like, "Oh, what was that, guys? What was that?"
Hey Neves, I'm not standing up for you, Neves. You gotta do that for yourself.
I don't need to. My fucking tank did all the work. Shit. What the fuck do you want me to say about it?
I'm surprised you just
So
haven't gone
he's
back at him with squishy. He's a squishy.
what?
I
Who
called
is
him a crunchy as soon as we started talking.
Oh.
Okay, first of all, nobody knows what a crunchy is. That must be a fucking
Crunchy is
idiot.
anything
Crunchy.
that can go under the fucking tread
Yeah.
of a tank.
Crunchy is
Yeah,
anything under.
that must be an idiot tanker term.
That's a
Oh,
yeah, but
couldn't see the
proper
dude
term-
standing in front of me.
The proper
Navy.
term is a DAT,
Well,
dumbass tanker.
we also
Or
have hey,
tanker with a tank.
but Navy we use the term squishy in the Navy because anytime we hit something, it turns into mush.
No. We
The
all
Navy,
in
I'll
the
see if
army.
it bunks 2 by 2.
Hang on. We all in the army refer to you as squid.
Your what hurts?
Ouch! His butthole.
Uh-huh. See, I can play this game.
I said I love you so much. Thank you for accepting me
I
into
fuck
your
you.
group.
Ah, man. This stream's probably going nuts right about now, going, well, who the fuck walked in?
There's a stream?
Yeah.
I didn't know we were streaming.
You didn't?
I'm gonna set it down
Oh,
now.
I thought I told you the rules.
Well, as soon as I joined in, we were, I was like, hello, fuckers.
He goes,
Oh, shit.
yeah, we stream sometimes.
Holy
I did
cow.
not realize we
That
were
was
streaming.
that was close. Walked up to 2 guards in here. They had their weapons out. It looks like they took out a player. Wow.
Alright. Did I run around and look for a ship, or?
No, he's dead. You know what really sucks? He's wearing some Antium.
Well, you can't get that.
Nope. That's what I said. That's what sucks. He's wearing some Antium though. That sucks.
You can take armor off people?
Antium is armor that you need for the Wakella missions to get some really cool guns, armor, shit like that.
Yeah.
So this guy had some of the Antium armor that you need on him. What a bummer.
Well.
Guards took his ass out though. I hope I only have to use one of the. Oh shit! I left him in the damn ship. Ah, gripes. Came all the way up here to replace the fuses, and asked me left them in the ship.
That'll do it every time.
Wagering your guess, y'all are still running the Starlancer?
Nope. I brought the Polaris.
You know.
We're doing mining and salvage so I brought the Polaris and combat. So I brought the Polaris, um, and Vent brought the Connie. So you can either join us and take over gunnery on the Polaris, or you can bring your own ship over.
Or I can come pick you up, non-leg motherfucker.
All right. Why the hell?
Your Lamborghini's got more fucking miles on them than mine do. I ain't saying nothing. Fucking LPC over here. Leather personnel carrier.
I'm sorry. What did I hear about JPA?
It tastes good.
I bet it
That's how
does.
we cook our bacon in the mornings.
You know, I miss the smell of JP 6, 7, and 8. You know, walk down the pier, you get that smell when you're heading to your unit, that kind of stuff. Kind of miss that stuff. Somebody said, well, there's diesel. Diesel is not freaking JP 5, 6, 7, or 8.
I used to, stick
I
my
almost
nose
think
in the
kerosene is cleaner.
kerosene can when I was camping when I was a kid. But, you guys are a whole nother level.
Yeah, but you can tell the difference now between real guys and pretenders, posers.
You guys had a lot of posers?
We've had a few. I don't.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Tell me you weren't first cast.
Huh?
No, first armor. Those
In Germany?
Were they? I was stationed at fucking Riley. Fucking Fort Riley in the fucking center of the U.S. Damn Kansas. Yeah,
so,
you.
I have a first armored combat patch. I was attached to them in Iraq in 03. They were in Stuttgart, Germany. Stuttgart, Germany back then?
Stuttgart. Yep.
You know something?
That's
a small world. When were you there?
1st Infantry.
Neves, when were you there?
You know what's funny is my buddy Chris Nichols was in first AD.
Neves, when were you at Riley?
January
2011 to 2014.
No, before then.
Oh, that was my last
March
command.
Of 07 to January 08.
When I was on medical light duty, medical hold, that was my last command. Even though I'm a Navy guy, go figure. They put me in the middle of the country at a Navy base for my command.
Your command? So you were what?
I made warrant before I left.
Oh, you were a warrant. Okay.
He never showed up, and he always had a cup of coffee.
Oh my God! Wait a minute.
I was a Mustang.
You were a warrant officer?
Yep.
Oh my God! You weren't even military. What are you talking about?
Oh, give it a rest. I was a Mustang boy.
Shaving is.
I was a Mustang boy.
Shaving is optional for him.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we have formation? What's a formation? I don't speak Spanish.
You forget that Mustangs.
05, you're shitting.
You forget that Mustangs.
What's PT? I don't know what that is.
You forget Mustangs are enlisted that worked up all the way through the chain.
All he runs for is for fucking coffee.
Now,
Listen,
yeah.
Man,
Hell
not,
yeah.
not
No, I don't
bread.
run for coffee. I make you do it.
Yet.
I make you do it now.
Yeah, true.
No, mister. You don't make us do shit.
Oh, bullshit, I
Run
didn't.
for the parking lot so you can disappear again.
Yep.
We don't even know who you are. You show up during accountability stuff. That's it.
What do you think after 24 years we're going to do? Sit there and do your job? Fuck no.
They don't even understand what accountability is.
Yeah.
You know that's true. No, they are.
You know what I'm shocked at?
You know what? We say we're missing stuff.
You know what I'm shocked
at? It's like, hold
Go ahead
up.
and lose some fucking AN Pack 7
P-Gill,
or something.
You know what's astounding? Pegel, you know what's astounding? They can say big
What?
words. They know some big
This is so
words.
nuts.
I hear
You heard him say
Hey,
it.
anybody else that can argue with you other than me is a good thing.
Fuses up here. Okay, so, all right, focus. Warren
Are you
Ups,
done?
who doesn't
Are
know
you
anything,
done
is just
fixing these
waiting
pipes
to
yet?
throw.
I can't get the stupid. Every time I try and load a canister,
Yeah.
it takes all the RC out of it and makes it
Oh
zero,
wait,
empty.
is that the repair thing that I have that I asked you about?
Yeah.
This is now the third freaking canister.
You need
It's
RMC.
just empty.
You need
I'm
RMC
trying
in
to
it.
put on.
Do you have canisters with RMC in it? No,
Okay,
no,
I've had
not you.
3
No,
canisters.
Venturis.
No, I don't. No.
Don't have any canisters with RMC.
They're-
Okay, go to P-Gill. He can make you some. He's got a rifle.
Right.
Maybe his will work. So go over to P-Gill. He can make you some.
Hi, you guys.
He needs the big ones. Wait, I thought I
Hey, I
replaced
want
all.
to do stuff to you.
Shit.
Who's coming over to me?
Venturis.
Coming to you. Oh, I'm coming to you, Pico. Hang on. I'm almost there. Oh, hang on, Pico. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm right there. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, I'm on the deck. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, ready? Wow, that thing's...
See what I mean? This is the gun I was talking about. I don't know what it does.
Does it work?
Sure. I don't know.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding. You gotta put all 3 in here? Well, that's bullshit.
Let's see if I have enough to make.
You're gonna need to make some more fuses because I'm using up all the ones I had.
Oh well.
Son of a bitch! Now I got to go all the way down there again.
I've got. Hang on. I've got 2 fuses. Let me give Pico this gun.
Okay, then come up on the roof here. There's 2 more slots filled, and the fuses are covered. And we've got.
So there's a full canister right there. Just put it in your inventory, and then you have to look at your gun, customize it, and load the canister with your mouse wheel into the gun.
Yep.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at my inventory. Is it in my inventory?
Should be in your backpack if you. Did you make room? Or did you fill it with Tide Pods?
Room.
Did you make room or did you fill it with Tide Pods again?
Oh, I do like Tide Pod. It's not in my backpack. That's what I'm seeing.
What are you talking about?
Marines.
You gave me the canisters?
Marines
no,
eat.
The canister is sitting right over here. Over here. Come to me.
I don't speak
Down your
Spanish.
knees. Wipe your face. Okay, no. I mean, right here.
Wait, no, I'm sorry, what?
Gotcha. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
There you go. Now put that just in your backpack. Is it equipped?
Might have equipped, yeah.
So you'll hit F, you look at your gun, you'll go into customize.
I'll just go into customize. Alright. Customize.
Perfect. And then go down to the bottom where the canister goes, and then scroll wheel until you see the canister and load it.
Yep. And that's a full one you made, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I made a full one.
Because you can make them, just so you know, you can make them, Venturis, you can make them empty or full. Either one.
Every OSRT canister, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Did it load? No, you have it on your waistband. You need the canister in your backpack, not on your waistband.
Yep.
Alright.
So go take it off your waist and put it in your backpack.
Hang on, I'm getting there. Slow. Infantry. I don't take instructions.
We understand.
SRT canister. Right over here. Okay, 750 out of 750. Got it. Dude, do you just want the gun? I'll give it to you.
No, did you get it loaded?
Yeah, it's in my backpack.
Yes, now you gotta customize that gun.
Oh, you're killing me, Smalls.
I'll talk slowly so you
Yeah,
can
go slow.
understand.
There you go.
I'll punch you in the face.
There you go.
Hang on. All right.
You do punching him in the face. He'd like that.
You me yo-yo master.
No, Phil could probably hold his own.
Yeah, you right click, or you kind of highlight the gun, you right click on it, and then you take the wheel over to customize, left click, and then go down to the canister attachment.
What am I doing?
Port.
Where's the canister
and then you
attachment?
click on it. It should say something like item port, canister attachment.
Yeah, okay.
Then you scroll, mouse wheel scroll till you see the canister show up, and then left click on it. Got it?
Right click on it?
No, left click once you scroll over to it.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it. Try it one more time. Customize. Canister. Scroll.
No, not
RT canister.
Yes, that's the one.
Yep. Click on it. No,
Welcome to Mobbit Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
And then next, it should be installed once you do that.
No, it's not letting
Here,
me do it.
let me. You're probably missing a step here. Let's do this. Go into the stream, and I'll walk you through it on the stream so you can see exactly how it works.
Where's the stream?
It'll be under https://navy.gg/Malachi.
Oh, for the fuck's sake!
What?
That is way too much for him to remember.
Exactly.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I could have just made it like 20 characters or something, but no. I used navy.gg/ and my name.
I don't speak
my handle.
Spanish.
It's Malachi. It means soldier of God.
You can't just right click your name and do it? No, of course you can.
No.
Alright. HTTP.
Navy.gg/Malachi.
Yep.
Malakie.
Just 1 second. Malachi's indicated certain audience. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god.
Alright, I'm en route.
Okay.
So we want to shoot a party invite?
In a sec.
Stupid. It's kind of busted right now, it feels like to me, you know?
Well, that's why you could try the it might need the rifle.
No, I mean, I can't, every time I take a full one and try and load it into my pistol, it turns it empty.
Alright, much.
Well, your multi-tool might be broke too then.
I just made it.
Yeah, but it could have a bug or something.
Yeah. This is true.
I sent it, Neves.
Got it.
Alright, you ready?
I'm on F7 or F8.
Was that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me grab something here so I can do this for you. Alright. I need a canister. There we go. And I've got 2 canisters there. I didn't bring one of the rifles. I got one of the others.
Gil,
Alright.
Do you want me to just drop you this thing?
Nope. Watch. You're going to have to learn it anyway. Because you'll have to do it with your multi-tool. Alright. So, take...
He's like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Alright. So, I'm going to do it on the multi-tool. You ready? Watch the stream.
Alright.
Alright. Tell me, you can see the multi-tool? Because I know the stream's got a delay.
see it.
Okay. Hold down the F key and right click, get customize, just like that. You'll get these 2 attachment points. All right. Up here, if you were in the multi-tool, as you see, use the mouse wheel to scroll and select what you want for repair, mining, tractor beam, etc. All right. Then right click once, it'll take you back out, which is not supposed to take you all the way out, but go back in there. The bottom one, this is the one that you need. You go here, as long as the thing's in the backpack, scroll over, you should see the Lifeguard Vanguard, just click once. Notice that lit up when I did that? So I'll come out here, uncheck it, now this one lit up. Come back here, click it, it lights up, that means I've got the refill in. You notice the refill showed up? I go there, the refill leaves, go here, shows up. All right.
Okay.
Now, I can also do your canisters. Here's your canister. You got the big one. This is the small one, obviously. But you'll notice same thing. It's the same exact function.
Yeah. I'm trying to get that thing to work.
Do you, fill some canisters for me and bring them over, and I'll test this tractor beam. We'll see if it is your tractor beam or if it's all of them. Did that work, Ben?
I'm gonna need a second.
Yeah, bring me some small canisters, Pigo, that are full. I've got empty. I need full. We'll test this out because I do have another tractor in the ship you can use if this turns out to be a problem. You get to write that bug report if it turns out to be a bug. You'll do your ETF duty.
Yay!
Because we just got 2 pipes to do. Oh, you didn't replace the fuses yet. Spent?
You want the no? Well, I can't repair them because I can't get a fucking Cambria light canister. Freaking.
That's why I said bring me 2 small ones. Vent, come over here by me. We'll get that working. And then you still got the fuses, right, Vent? Ventura? Venturas. Yeah. You still got your fuses, right?
What?
Still got the fuses, right?
Yeah, I've still got the fuse.
Okay. Just come over here by me with your rifle and the canister, and we'll get it out.
That's not.
Hey Pigo, you could give him the canisters, full ones, if you don't want to run all the way down.
He's giving me full canisters. They're in my backpack.
Yeah, but do you have?
I gave him 1 canister. I mean.
Well, there's 2 pipes down here, so we don't know how much it's going to take.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I know. I can't do it. Did you make a salvage head, Pigo?
Well, yeah, of course.
Oh, I don't have a salvage head. I need one of those too.
Yeah, I can make you. I've got a Cambria SRT attachment.
Okay. I gotta go buy some.
All right, so we're heading over to you.
Yep.
Do you have a box I can use to just drop them in or something?
Not with me. I'm standing outside here.
No. Oh shit. Okay.
Did I raise the elevator on you or something?
Yep.
Wonder.
He got out though. Come on, Ben. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Let's see if there's something different, like outside of his. Oh no, we're all in the same group, so.
Yep. All right. Did you add the canister to your rifle, the full one?
It wouldn't add.
All right. You come over here and place your weapon. Put it in your hands. Come over here by me. Over here by me. On this flat ground, place it on the ground. Right click, select place. No, not put away.
My bad.
Put it back in your hands. There you go. Right click like you were going to customize. Instead, select place and place it on the ground. Nope.
Damn it. Sorry.
Yeah, that circle thing is a pain in the ass.
Carry lowered,
Nope.
spec, store, holster, drop.
Does it have a place?
No.
Okay, then drop.
There it is.
Yeah, place is what you want.
Why did I equip it again?
Huh? When you get place, you should see.
Down?
Yeah, come over here on this flat ground. Don't do it on a rock, because it'll fall through the rock. You want to come over here where it's flat, right here.
Oh, baby. Whoa.
Get out of the rocks. Get out of the rock. You got to come over by me. Okay. Now place it on the ground.
Straight in front of me,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Just place it. You'll get a marker when you select place. Just drop it where the marker is. There you go. All right, do the same thing with the canister. Damn, this circle jerk. Fuck. I hate this thing.
Fuck no. That's not what I want to do.
Yep, now place on that too.
You want a canister?
Yeah.
For the pistol?
Yep. And a head. You put it away again, Bent.
Yeah, I know.
I'd put it on the ground. I wouldn't put it on. Well, I guess that worked.
Just take it.
You get it?
I grabbed what Pigil gave me.
Okay.
You haven't placed the canister on the ground yet.
I know. I don't know what's
I need
going
the small.
on here.
I need a small canister. Well, you got your weapon in your hand, so you need to put your weapon away and now grab it out of your pack. Right click on it and carry, and then do the placement. There we go. Dang it.
Let me put it in my hand.
Get it. Okay.
Why is it not letting me put it in my hand?
Damn this thing. Hold on, I gotta get rid of frickin' something on my... That's bullshit. You gotta place it. Right click on it, select, blah blah.
Yeah, no, it's not letting me put it in my hand.
Now I locked up for a second. Okay. Now I should be able to pick that puppy up.
I found a solution.
What was it?
I'm gonna salvage this stupid racing ship over here.
Oh. Just drop it on the ground. I'll see if I can get it before it disappears.
What kind of racing ship is it?
Well, it's a dead one. Blown up. Razor.
Okay. I did put it in my backpack.
Just...
That's stupid. That's
okay.
the F1 of Star
Now either place it or drop it. One of the two.
It does kind of look like a,
Dropping it is usually second option because dropping it, they can disappear.
Place it down.
Got it.
All right,
now, hold on a second. It's going to make me swap out another round, isn't it? No, I can store it. Okay. Damn it. Damn this thing. God, that's pissing me off. This freaking circle thing is a pain in the ass.
Right?
Yeah, I remember when they thought, they were like, oh my god, this is going to be the best thing to slice bread, and it was
That's
like,
the greatest thing ever.
and we were all like, no.
Okay, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
those fuses.
It's like we're not playing a console game here, you know? 'Cause that's what it's designed for.
Yeah, it's designed for somebody with fucking 4 buttons.
All right, now rifle, customize, canister, scroll. There's canister. Salvage. How do we
I gotta fucking
switch?
remember how to do this shit.
How do we switch modes again? I forgot.
Right click.
It is right click.
Yeah, it'll go to the wrench, which is repair, or it goes to the beam-looking dots, which is fix, salvage.
Why is the rifle not doing it?
How many fuses do I need? I'm just gonna bring all 3.
Yeah, probably 3 fuses.
For some reason, the rifle's not doing it.
And you said you are in Pyro?
Yeah, we're on Bloom. All right, let me try. Hold on, don't do it. Don't fix it yet. Hold on, let me test this because there's something wrong here.
I'll fix a different one. Jesus.
There's only 2 left that I saw.
There's only 2 total.
Jeez, I'll fix the freaking fuse. Oh.
Yeah, whoever had the, yeah, you got to put the fuse up there yet.
I'm going. Shit.
Oh, this thing. Good God.
Oh, right click is repair, left click is salvage. Oh, okay.
What happened to the frickin'... What happened to the... Oh, man. So it didn't give me the attachment.
I didn't give you the attachment.
Well,
For
no
the
wonder.
pistol?
Yeah, no wonder it's not working.
Well, but could you load the canister on it?
Yeah, I got the canister loaded. I need the attachment.
All right.
Fuses are in place.
I don't see it.
I haven't placed it in.
Oh shit. Fucked up.
There you go.
Alright.
You fucked up, Aaron.
Damn near. Almost dropped myself out fucking midway between fucking Stanton and Pyro.
Remember that time you smoked yourself into an asteroid and we all laughed?
Hadn't happened yet, but
yeah. I remember that.
We'll get there.
Oh, sorry. I was seeing the future again.
Oh, if it hasn't happened to you, it will.
He was an ammo loader. He didn't actually drive.
He shoved hard things into tight holes.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Pretty good at doing it too.
I picked things up.
Let me show you.
What the hell?
Jesus Christ. Ew. No. Attachment stuff, right?
can't I get this to swap modes? I wonder if my key map's not
It's
set right.
surprisingly non-violent over here at the moment.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Yeah,
I mean.
I'm shocked we have not been accosted.
I came through the fucking jump gate and I just kind of sat in the same spot, fucking figuring out where the hell Bloom was. I expected one of the like 3 or 4 ships that were around me to start like game raping my fucking F8. Nope, they just left me the fuck alone.
Yeah, it's normally a little more violent from what I remember.
Huh.
Did you get it going?
I can't get into the other repair mode with this thing. So I'm going to go back to the...
Just hit the right mouse button. Just use the right mouse button.
I did.
And turn on right into repair.
Actually, why did it... Now I hit the left mouse button and it's switched.
Yeah, exactly. The left is salvage. The right is repair. Just hit the right mouse button. Until the beam turns on. When the beam turns on, hit it on the pipe.
Problem is, I can't load a full canister. I can't load a full canister.
Yeah, that's the same bug I had.
Yep.
So, go to
Here's the question.
Go to the racer behind you and hit the left mouse button and salvage some shit off of it, and then go repair it.
Here's a question. Is it the full canister on your belt, or is it in your inventory?
In your inventory, but it's
no,
bugged.
mine's on the belt.
Every time you try and load it,
mine's on the belt.
Well,
put it in your inventory.
I have one in the inventory. I have one on the belt and in the inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's salvage. Repair.
Did you get that handheld one? Malachi?
What?
Do you get the handheld Gizzard thing?
Yeah.
The fuck bunch.
Yes, he has it.
What the hell is going on here?
I've got the multi too.
Damn this thing!
I'm just gonna come down and do it.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Fucking bedtime for Bonzo, bitch. I got fucking things to dream about. Ex-girlfriends to screw.
Yeah, it's not letting us load the full canister on either one of them.
Nope. Yeah, that's a bad bug.
Let me grab some of these and then I'll try it. Let me grab some in this
Just load
canister.
an empty one and then suck up off that mist razor there.
That's what I'm doing.
Hey, Malachi, what do you want him to do? Get you a straw so you can?
No, it's both repair systems are, I guess, foobar. So in other words,
unless you load the canister
manually. That's got to be it written up. That's when we get engineering, we're going to need that. We're not going to be able to frickin' do repairs.
Not to mention wasting all this fucking RMC and crap to make full canisters that you can't technically when you try and load them.
Yep.
I mean, at least
personal opinion. Should I go for the higher damage torpedoes?
All right, now let me try this again.
Or the faster flying torpedoes for my Polaris?
Good question. Now that you have a choice.
I feel like the faster flying ones would have a better chance at getting through the PDCs. But the higher damage ones, boy, if one of those hits, it's...
Okay, yeah, that worked.
It's considerable.
All right, that worked.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That worked. I got it.
Yeah, sweet.
So that's what you got to do, Ventures. You want this back?
Yeah. Oh no, you can keep it, bud.
I'll just put it in the.
Show me what you did.
I'll put it in the community box.
Okay.
You actually have to put the canisters in. There's a bug we just figured out. For either multi-tool, the small one or the rifle, you got to put an
Yeah.
empty canister in it, and then come to a ship or something and strip it to fill the canister. Then you can do the repairs. Hey, there's another gun on the ground here if you want it. That's a Karna too. That's a good energy weapon. Put that on your backpack.
Dang it.
Harness are
Put-
decent.
Yep.
Fire. There we go.
You should be able to just tap F and yeah, there you go. Oh, there's no ammo in it? Oh, yep, there is. You'll have to find some ammo for it, but why don't you pull your multi-tool out, put an empty canister in it, and try to salvage part of this ship before Pigo gets it all. Where's this guy going?
You're probably worried about me shooting.
Yep, that's
Okay,
what he does.
so put an empty canister in it.
Yep.
Think they know something we don't
Wait a
know?
second, wait a second. Okay, did you put a repair salvage thing in it? In the top part?
No, there's no canister. He needs to put a canister in.
Yeah, but he's got to put a salvage, not a tractor beam. He's got the tractor beam in too.
I've got the tractor beam and the mining. That's all I got.
Oh, you need the salvage attachment for that.
That's probably what fucked
Well,
out.
give him the rifle back. Let him play with the rifle.
Yep, here.
No.
Yeah,
Please.
no, here, take it. I don't need it.
I just got the other one, dude.
Yeah, but use this because it's ready to go already.
All right.
Because I filled it with some stuff. Right here.
Yay, stuff.
There. All right. Now you left click, and mine some. Come over to the other side. Left click to salvage.
Correct.
Skin, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It'll turn bright orange when you're kind of on the spot. You got to move around. You don't have to be really close, but you'll see the hot spots.
It should indicate how much stuff is underneath where you're pointing.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, stop. Let go of the left button. Hold down the right mouse button and repair it.
That was right.
Oh, you were repairing it. Okay. Hold down the left to strip, the right to repair.
Oh, okay.
The symbol will change. If it's a wrench symbol on the screen of the gun or the whatever tool.
Oh, it's not showing me anything.
When you pull the trigger, if you pull the left, it'll show your spray. If you hit the right, it'll show you a wrench.
Yeah.
So the spray is the stripping, the wrench is repairing.
Kind of like a particle beam.
There, now you're stripping.
Boom, bang, bang.
And now switch to right. And repair.
I don't have a good soundtrack.
Isn't that cool?
Repair.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
What's the soundtrack to Sanford and Son?
Pretty.
Yeah, there you go.
So Venturous. That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now fill your canister again so you got some with you. Since you use some of it to repair that ship that's worthless. Oh shit!
Excuse the fuck out of me.
That's an F8.
Yeah, you better get
Oh!
out of here. Is that you?
That's Neves. That's Neves.
Me.
Run away.
Why in the hell?
God
Why
damn.
in the hell are they? You're in the party, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Fuck
Hold
your
on.
fucking ship, god damn it.
Hey, good ship. Good ship. Yeah, you're in the party.
What?
Oh, you don't have the mission.
You
You didn't have the mission.
What?
glad you fucking tell me that now.
Because I didn't think of
So
it.
he was
trespassing. You were trespassing. We were still here with the mission, even though the mission's over. That's why.
Good lord.
Also, your rep makes a difference. So if you have a bad rep with these guys, that could also impact it.
Who, headhunters?
No, these are citizens, I think. We're neutral right now.
I don't have any for anybody, really. Yeah, fucking details, people.
Yeah, those point fences that light you up.
Over and then fucking turn back around. Thank God I fucking pulled it out of fucking spawn mode. I wouldn't have had any damn shields left.
Yeah. That's why, yeah, when you get to close to your, when I get within 10, I always go to SCM. Just in case.
I'm a little more frugal. I go to like 7, maybe 5.
Gonna go have a smoke real quick. Back.
Okay.
I am out of here, guys.
All right. Night.
Later.
See you tomorrow. Come here earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't play with my boys after work.
Share this mission.
Mission's over.
Oh.
We'll pick another one here shortly. Yeah. I'm just getting settled in here. All right. Let me see what I can find. So, do you guys want a shoot 'em up mission? Salvage? What the hell?
I just need to be able to get close enough to land and not die.
Well, yeah, you were trespassing. That's why, because we're on a mission zone. This game sometimes can be just freaking irritating.
It's odd that it was your ship that was lighting me up and not, anything else.
No, because we were authorized for the mission. You weren't. That's why we were here. You didn't have the mission.
Did you see a thing that said trespassing? A red.
I didn't see anything.
It'd be at the top of your screen when it shows up. But that's why it lit up. We were authorized to be here. You were not. Check your rep also while I'm looking for a contract. See what your rep says about headhunters and what are those idiots called?
The leftist
Citizens, yeah.
for Marxist piece of shit.
Citizens for Prosperity.
Yeah.
Yes. They just sound like a bunch of fucking Democrat
douchebags. Yeah.
Headhunters.
All right.
Junior
what is that? What is that? What is that in the background we're hearing? Venturas.
Hostile for the citizens.
Venturas.
Yeah.
That's you?
Okay.
Okay. Ready for share?
Yep.
Here we go. We're actually going to help the headhunters.
For smoke.
We're gonna. Oh, that's right. This one will be helping the headhunters kill the Xeno threat. They'll pay us when the bodies are ready to be buried.
Nice to meet y'all.
Yep.
Good night.
Night. There you go. Did you get it? Did you get the mission?
I did.
Okay.
If you want to come over here and touch down, I'll jump ship.
Okay. Just a sec. Damn this thing.
Down by this building.
Yeah, I'll have to remind him when he comes back he's got to kill his background. Especially since we're streaming. Let's see.
Take off.
Man, this nerf they did to the... Where are you at? Oh, I got you. I got you. This nerf they did to Polaris sucks.
What nerf did they do?
Reduce the agility turn rate. Massive.
turns about as quick as a Idris, which is not. They went too far nerfing it. They need to bring it back a little bit.
There, I powered it down so somebody can fucking salvage it.
Yeah, sadly it won't even fit in the hangar if we wanted to.
It won't?
Nope. Hell, it barely will fit in a freaking Idris. They're so damn wide wingspan on those things.
I thought they did fit in the
They do.
Polaris.
They do, but you could only fit probably. God dang it.
Yeah, you're putting your landing gear.
I know. They only fit. You could probably only fit 3 of them in there, the whole length. We found that out by doing it. Come on.
All right, guys, back.
All right. And when you leave, you got to turn off your background. Whatever's in the background.
Huh?
When you left, everything in your there was something TV or something going. Just so you know. Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Because when we're streaming, then it all comes through, and I'm like, oh shit.
I'm sorry, dude.
No, that's all right. You didn't know. Now you do. No biggie. That's why I mentioned it, though.
You guys are out of the atmosphere.
Nope. We're coming. We got a mission. Here, hold on. I'm picking him up. Here's the mission. You
Why
ready?
don't you jump on the big ship with us?
Well, he's got his Connie.
I can. Yep.
You want to leave your Connie behind?
Come on over here and do this. Shit.
Yeah, that's fine with me. If you want to. One of you needs to take a shoulder turret then, and the other one the nose.
I say we both jump on the top shoulders.
Nope, one in the nose. This has changed a lot with these missions. We're going to need the big guns. We're going to need the big guns.
Should I leave this here?
By me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be on too much longer.
Where are you at? Just fly to us and land here and... We're not that far away.
No, I know that, but like, I might be getting out soon.
Yeah, I will have to too. It's coming up on midnight, but we'll finish this one and then call it.
Okay.
We'll be back tomorrow night, though. Tomorrow afternoon. Yep. Straight down, you're looking good.
Just traded up from that to a Polaris.
Just go straight down. You're good right there. Look at that. He even pulls his nose up. Whoop. Nice landing. Nice landing. I was going to say, man, nice and smooth. He's got his nose up.
There's all that forward momentum.
Yep.
Forward momentum he put into it.
I like the other word. You said forward momentum. Yeah, that's about right for a Ford. I'm a Pontiac man. I'm a Pontiac guy. All right.
Let me turn this bad boy off.
Yep, that was.
No, you leave it running, right?
No, well, if you're planning on getting it again and back to it, leave it turned on with your shields up. If you're planning on never coming back to it, leave it off so somebody could salvage it or steal it or whatever.
Oh, I'm definitely coming back.
Well, then keep it because you're gonna have to come back here and pick it up at some point.
Yep.
I mean, could just fucking claim it, but
yeah. You can always claim it.
Yeah,
when
but
you
I got stuff.
Oh, you got the rover in it. Why don't you bring that, fly that? Because I wasn't planning on coming back here.
All right.
Yep.
Like dump it out there somewhere, or
No, just come in and use it to fight. We're gonna need it.
oh, okay.
It's another land base. We're going into.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Going in to kill people. Lots of people.
Yay, kill people!
Yeah.
Hooray!
On the ground from the ships. I learned my lesson. Not doing that again.
Don't give me a raging heart.
Well, the problem is they've now mixed NPCs with bad guys. And I don't feel like going to prison for a level 3 crime stat that lasts 9 hours.
Alright.
Alright.
Off the ground.
You get crime stats here?
Depends.
Take off.
On what?
Who you kill? Who you kill?
Relatively lawless fucking system.
Yeah, but if you're killing what's normally a good guy or whatever, you can. Actually, I don't think that's turned on yet, though. Come to think of it. Why are you red, Venturus? That's weird. You must have a temporary. Alright, head up, follow me. We're not going to go all the way because
I know
we'll
where
jump.
the nose gun is.
Yeah, he's in his own ship. He's going to follow us there. He can also do better cover if we need it quick, like for smaller ships.
Your landing gear is still down?
Yeah, I know. I'm leaving it there. It'll go up once I go to quantum. Because I'm not going very far. Alright, let's see here. Going to nav.
What weapons do you have on your shoulder turrets?
Two cannons, and 2 energy weapons.
Oh yeah, no. Let's see.
Oh,
You want my nav mode on?
Do what? Yeah, I gotta go to nav mode.
Do you want my...
Why is this not activating? What the hell? Man, I tell
Test
you.
fire?
This freaking game.
Okay, nav mode.
I'm so tired of this stupid map.
Options, key bindings. Should advance?
What the hell?
PS.
Are you locked on? Oh, we're still in atmosphere. We gotta go up higher. Duh.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I just finally the HUD for me is hard to see in these clouds and stuff.
Gotcha.
Gear up.
Initiating. Docking unavailable.
I don't want to frickin' dock. Ass.
Landing gear raised.
One of the injuries I have from explosion, some pretty serious damage to my eyesight. It's not that I can't see, it's the way my eyes now focus because of the damage and shit, and seeing certain colors over certain backgrounds is really hard, if not at all, which sucks.
Why don't I,
Eh?
we put the Connie out somewhere. I think the Merlin put it near Bay.
The bay's full. Okay,
Oh.
we're online, so now we can. You should be fine down there, because we'll take the brunt of anything if it happens, and you can just land there with us, and we'll be fine. All right, now we're charging. Huh?
Just as a point of interest, I don't have too terribly much ammo, and I am only in light armor, so don't expect me to be a hero when I get out there.
I'm in heavy.
We're going to battle marker 2?
Yep. No. Should have the mission. You got the mission?
No.
Let me share it again.
He was smoking when you sent it.
Shared?
You need to rip it before we go down there, sir. I might.
Shared, did you get it?
Yeah, I got it. Hang on. Go to Shadowfall?
Yep.
Okay.
Let me know when you're lined up by it. Alright, go ahead and click the jump button, because I think you got control.
You set?
Yep. Anything?
Nope.
Okay,
Nothing.
let me jump it. Jumping?
Yep, I'm spooling.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's you went, I guess.
You're going. You should be going.
No.
Oh, this stupid thing. Oh well. Come on in with us. No ships here so far, so.
Quantum drive is now off.
Once we get closer, I'll go to SCM.
Yep.
Got one ship on the ground. Looks like attack or max, one of the two. I think that's nope, that's attack. Second ship is one of those fighters. And now I'm locked up again. Man,
looks
what
like
the?
we've got a damaged C1 series ship down here as well.
Yep. Xeno threat controlled, so watch for turrets. Which one are you in?
Bottom. Main
Bottom.
turret.
The front? The nose?
The ballistic cannon, yes.
Okay, alright.
I'm going to put a fucking hurting on anything that looks threatening.
Just don't hit anything that's white. Or blue. I don't know why people keep shooting at white and wonder why they get crime stats or get in trouble with rep. Because white's not an enemy, guys. But it says.
I'm only picking up you guys.
Did you go to SCM? Wait, did we go to SCM?
I'm in ESP.
What the hell? What the hell's going on here? Now we're in SCM. Piece of shit. There is a turret down here. So far it has not. We just got locked by radar. So I'm going to keep us moving until we know if that turret's going to flip.
It was me. I'm scanning around.
Well, the turrets will too. They're staying white.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to pick a spot out here.
There's another ship hopping around on the ground down there.
Yeah, there's a few.
C1
There's some
ship.
different ones. Alright, come over by us to land. We'll take the ground buggy. We're going to take the ground buggy just to be safe.
Come back around.
Because my instincts are screaming. Something's not right. We've got all this wreckage here. Well, there's something that killed the ships. That should be good. Alright, engines off. Shields are...
Oh, we're getting shot at.
By who?
I don't know. I'm getting low, getting fast.
Oh, there's a turret out there, yep. Come in by us and land. You did get the mission, right?
I've buzzed it. Yeah. I'm buzzed off. I'm coming back.
Okay.
I can see where the turret is.
Yep, it's red.
AAT-34 turret.
Yep.
I got a now missile.
What's the distance?
What the fuck is it? Yeah, I got another inbound.
I got hostile
I got torque
territory.
imbalance. I'm fucked.
Nope. That's all right. We'll come to your aid. All right.
Yep.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Yep. Where's the target?
I'm dead.
You're dead?
Yeah.
What the hell?
What the fuck is this?
Okay, turret dead ahead.
One of those,
Turret dead ahead.
Might be a.
Got it.
He's wailing on us. They need to fix these freaking point defenses. That's ridiculous. That's one down. The second one, where'd he go? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Okay, you should have spawned here in the ship with us.
It's got me area 18, maybe.
Didn't you set your spawn point on the ship?
Probably not.
Probably not. No.
I thought you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, now you know. Yeah, you want to go to the med bay. You want to go to the med bay and set your spawn point on a ship when they have a med bay for that very reason. We're being lit up from behind.
Turret behind us.
Yeah, this is as fast as I can turn now. I'm locked onto him.
If you can, roll.
I rolled.
Roll left.
I'm going as fast as this ship can go. They nerfed it. That's what I said. They badly nerfed these things. We're on it. Yep.
I'm pretty sure that was all the hostiles.
Well, that location's still got turrets around it.
You want to park up there on the ridgeline and drive down?
I'm going to park down here and we'll drive in. I don't want to be that far away in case we get some others that come in and want to start smashing our ship.
Said your bay is full, right?
Do what?
Your bay is full
Yes.
for fighters.
Nope. This one is our mining salvage setup. The other two Polaris's are the combat ones, but we were doing mining salvage, so. All right, landing here. This is a good spot, I hope.
There's a flipped over Drake mule right here. Literally right off the nose.
Yep. I wonder if that's his. They might have shot his cargo bay over first.
Okay, I'm gonna run up, jump in the med bay.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. See what the rest do. you have a big ship like this and you're in territory, you always want to double check your. If you don't have people with you or you have limited resources, especially since now we only have one ship, you always want to check to make sure that you can get back into your ship, because for some reason SIG has not learned how to make a ramp go down and only stop once it touches the ground.
Medbay's port side, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
What the hell?
Turf War says to me hostiles remaining 100%.
Yeah, we haven't killed the hostiles yet. Haven't
Okay.
touched them. Right now I'm trying to get our ship to land flat.
Part of the reason I said let's go to the ridge line. The
It's
ground
not.
terrain over here was
It's not.
rocky as shit.
The reason it looks flat over there is because LEDs. Why was there an explosion?
Back at Area 18. Be on my way in a minute.
Alright, I think we can do it here. Engines off. Where are you at? There you are. Now make sure that it's ground. Nope. Damn, man. Try the other side. Close this one, I'll open the other one. Or you got it. Okay, I'll close this one. How far up is it?
Maybe a foot or two.
So the vehicle won't come up it.
You could tractor beam the vehicle onto this and then drive it the rest of the way.
Good point. Will its handheld tractor beam pick it up?
Should.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You can try to pick it up now.
Oh, we've got a rifle up in the. Where's my tractor beam? We have a rifle up in the armory. Fucking hang. Oh, come on.
Is it powered down?
Must be. Yeah. It's got battery power. It just won't activate.
No, I was talking about the.
Yeah, that's powered down.
Oh.
We need the big tractor beam. Go get one. I'll go get it. One of those boxes is full. Don't mix them up. Neves?
Yeah, I got you.
That's why the one box was separate.
Okay, I'll keep it separated
it's got,
then.
yeah, because it's got mined stuff in it.
It's separate.
And when we go mining and stuff, we take extras. That way we don't have to quit when we build one or, you know. Why is there a box over here?
I put that one. That's the one that I was moving out of the way.
Oh. Alright.
You're gonna have to move to, what's it called, pods?
Nope.
Oh. Not.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Let's go. Takes frickin' ever to turn something. Oh, this piece of junk.
As a point of interest, you might be able to use the cargo-based tractor beam.
I'm just gonna move these. These are
Yeah.
movable. Alright. Let's drive this puppy out of here. The seat behind, you'll have to close the ramp when I come down it.
It's a turret.
Yeah, close the ramp once I come out, and then you can take the turret and blow some shit up.
Okay.
Systems activating.
Picked up basic TC just to throw it in my character.
Alright, I'll wait.
Alright, boys. I'm done filming.
Do what?
Later.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
Yeah.
Good meeting you.
I can get to you, but.
Good meeting you. No, that's fine. Well, do it again, I hope.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe not, probably not tomorrow, but.
Yeah. Just, any day.
Absolutely.
Any day you see somebody on, come on in.
Alright. Appreciate you guys.
Yep. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Okay. Where are the bad guys? I don't have a mission marker now. Why not? Let's find out. Contracts. Accepted. It's tracking. Let's see, straight try blah blah blah. Come down hard, kill everybody. Okay. I've got people firing on us.
That was me.
No, them. They were yelling at us. Yelling.
See people.
Yep. People yelling something. There, over there. See him? There you go. He's getting up. He'll scream. They'll scream when they're dead. That was. We're down to 81%. So more around here.
Hold steady. See if I can catch where some of these fucking rounds are coming from.
Well, give me a on the clock. Nose is 12.
Go ahead and head around. Park in the middle by the fire.
That doesn't tell me where to go.
Forward and left.
Like, say 9 o'clock. That's where you want me to go. Guy in front of us. 2 of them. There's another one. There's a bunch of them there. Right in front of us. Right in front of us.
I'm working on it. I can only shoot one person at a time.
Yeah, but if I be a target, that means they're a priority because of what they're shooting. Target down. See if he gets back up. There, he's dead. Tango, 1 o'clock, far. And he's behind the obstruction, yeah. He's getting up. Okay. How many we got left? Shit. 1 Tango, 12 o'clock. Wow, there's a lot of them. Tango, 9 o'clock.
9, looking. Got him.
Sounds like there's one right behind us.
Back up.
Shit.
Shit. Pull forward.
What the hell did I hit? Another one, 11
Another
o'clock.
target straight ahead.
Okay, we're down to 62%. Oh, see, this would be a fun mission with more people on foot. Or a couple more vehicles, whatever.
These guys at least have their headlights on, so that simplifies it a bit.
The ones that do, the ones that have them. Yeah, well, they've got them on because daylight's waning. If it were bright daylight, they wouldn't have them on. And I prefer this, not the missions that give you a freaking icon where they're at. That turns it into an arcade game, I think. above us? Up in the tower?
Can't really tell because the fucking the zoom on this turret doesn't work.
Great. We killed all those guys and we still got 60% remaining. Most of these guys are probably inside somewhere now. I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Oh, target stop. There's another one down.
Alright. Eric's on a seat. Go do this the hard way. Alright, there's a sniper rifle there.
I heard one.
If you want, you could stay here and snipe from this thing. I'll try to draw them out if you want.
Alright. Get them out. All I've got is med pins to heal you with, so.
Well, I'll spawn in the ship if I get wasted. Oh shit, I don't have any lumen ammo with me. Damn it. So much for that idea. Alright. Let's see. Put the other tractor beam in here for now. Getting rid of stuff I don't have to carry.
I keep hearing one like literally right outside somewhere, but I don't fucking see him. He might be up that damn tower right behind us.
Well, I'm gonna head out here in a sec. You'll probably want to close the door. Ready? Oh, contact. 9 o'clock.
I see one.
The hell is that? Oh wow, they shot the computer out of our vehicle.
He was last over there. Got
Yeah,
one over there.
that doesn't tell me where they're at.
If you move around the perimeter of that building.
Well, I'm inside here where... Yeah, I'm inside now. Tango? Where'd he go? Is that an ammo box? Yeah, which is not functional. Civilian.
Enough of this shit!
Boy, they're whistling. Trying to get me to expose myself. Where is this guy? Shit. Where is he? Fucker. Snuck up behind me. that you?
I got a target. Jumping out.
They're throwing Nads at you. No.
Oh.
You might want to stay in there and use the.
Problem here in a second.
Yeah, you might want to stay in there and use the big gun.
Yeah, he's about to get his comeuppance. Yeah, except for the fact that he's too damn low for me to hit. Fucking asshole, go far enough back, I can hit you. Do it. Fuck this shit, I'm gonna run your ass over. I can use the gun from the driver's seat anyways.
Pulling some ammo and shit off this one guy. If this stupid thing would work. Where he came from. Why are you driving? Neves.
Yeah.
Why are you driving?
Because I couldn't fucking see him to shoot him. He was like right up beside the vehicle. And that is... It's impossible to shoot something that you can't get a bead on.
Right, that's why I was asking. Because I'm not there, so. Oh, this fucking game.
I was really kind of hoping that there was a...
Ammo boxes without freaking ammo, I mean.
Fuck boy.
Are we down to 51? Okay, I'm coming back out.
I'm gonna find him to see if I can piss him off.
Well, I had 4 in the building, so more than likely they're in the buildings. Entering building, second building. Die already. Wow. Now Tango's down. Ooh, he was carrying an F-55. That'll lit me up good. There's an Ursa rover in here, up on jack stands like they're repairing it. Enough ammo boxes, that's for damn sure. So far, just basic scopes and some ammo is all I found in any boxes. Where's this guy? I just heard him yelling. Can't go down. Another guy with an F-55. Looks like it's 2% per bad guy. And boy, I tell ya. This is not an easy mission. Dark.
Not in the slightest. I'm not fucking seeing any more out here.
Well, they gotta be somewhere. Probably in the buildings. There you go. I found the morgue.
I'm moving out on foot.
I found the morgue. Do you have a night vision scope?
No.
Yeah, shit, neither do I, because we came in mining gear, not my combat gear. As much as I hate using a
You
tac...
don't even have your fucking marker.
I've got my tac light.
See you now. Yep, spotted one.
whistling and shit over here.
Can I go down?
I'm here in this rover garage.
Damn it. Going up on the roof. See if I can see anything from up here. God, these stupid animations that they think are appropriate are just annoying as fuck. I think I just
You gotta
pulled.
be up here on the fucking roof.
Yeah, I'm up here. I just pulled the fuses on at least some of their turrets. Heavy missiles. Those look like size 7s. That'd be a nice find if we were able to loot those now. Just found a couple of wrecks of size 7 missiles.
I just turned off their relay status so they can't call for reinforcements.
That'll help. Still got 45 of them out, 45% though, so we're still missing a bunch. Where'd he go? What the hell? Yeah, fucker. I'll blow up for them, but not for me.
Fucking seeing anybody.
They're inside. down. I have no idea. This leads anywhere or not? Oh, there's an elevator. And that's special.
One down.
Geez, we're only down to 41%?
Definitely should have fucking wore heavy armor.
Yep. That's what I did.
Wasn't really planning on getting into physical altercations today, so to speak.
I keep telling the guys, now you know why gear up. You never know. I thought the Army trained you guys that way. Don't they? Anymore?
Yeah.
Because the Navy does teach us. At least for what I was doing. Pull in every fuse box I come across.
Get him.
Huh?
I said, get him.
Come on. Have some Overlord armor in this one container. That's heavy. If you want to replace what you got on, come to me.
No. Not a chance in hell.
What?
This is my CitizenCon flight suit. Fuck that.
Oh, shit. You're in that building. You're in a building, right?
No, I'm running the outskirts.
Okay.
Just checking this fucking A1 sitting over here, making sure none of them are on it.
This must
I'm
be one.
not seeing any more.
I'm not either. I'm not hearing them either. So either we haven't found something, or there's some place that we are missing in the dark. Which is what I'm gonna guess is going on. We're missing it in the dark somewhere. Alright. Where's our buggy at? Let's head back to the ship.
Alright, I got 3 more fuses up here if you want to grab them.
Go ahead.
I have no inventory space.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full too. I think I'll have to put a night vision scope and some other gear in this Polaris, mining salvage Polaris, just in case. Oh, I know where one of them is. Up in the top tower. His flashlight's flashing back and forth. Who just lit me? Okay, that's you. Way up there in the top. Please light.
I'll go get him.
Nah, we've got 41%. It ain't gonna make a difference. And I gotta use the head, so I want to get going. Well, there's no reason we can't do it again. Tomorrow night. You know, you can just log out.
Sure enough. Could just backspace.
Let me get to the ship first before you do. No, you don't want to backspace. You'll die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Show
don't.
up at Area 18.
Well, no, if you log out, you'll show up at Area 18. That's your home.
Oh.
Where's the damn ship?
So I can just go ahead and do that now, or?
No, wait till we get to the ship to make sure I don't have any issues getting out of here.
Gotcha.
Is that the Polaris? Out there. Hope so. Look like it.
Yep.
All right.
find the damn button for it over here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That was the dumbest thing. You're taking a regular elevator, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I do find it by happenstance, I'll yell. I doubt it, though.
For some reason, it's easier to find the one on starboard side than it is the one on port. I have no idea.
You're probably subconsciously seeing a marker that your brain is locked onto, and you're subconsciously moving to that point.
I honestly think it's got something to do with the direction that you're facing when you're looking at these buttons.
Could be, but the trick that I just mentioned is one we're trained for quick identification when we're in, when we have, oh, I found it. I found it just as you showed up. Jeez.
Did you hit it?
No. But I saw you there, so I figured you already did. Don't want to hit it twice or we'll be waiting
Just
longer.
got to it.
Huh?
I just got to it.
Oh, you weren't to it yet? Your marker looked like it was right there.
No.
Shit. Well, I could have hit it then. Oh, well. Had to climb back in this thing anyway.
Should just be able to drive straight on up, but
we'll find out.
Only on chance you can't.
Shit. Well, I went kitty corner and I was able to get it to jump up there. Not hitting anything, right?
Nope.
Alright, now you can kill that. Huh?
Nah, yeah, you're good. I was making sure you weren't hitting those rock saddlebags.
Alright, well, you can go ahead and log. Where's the 5th saddlebag? Where'd it go?
5th saddlebag?
Oh, never mind. I know where it is.
There were 4 of the orange ones, and
yeah,
I put one of them over here directly behind this.
I know where it is.
That's one that has stuff in it.
Yep, I know where it is. I used it to show the mule can hold them. But I didn't put the mule back in here. Once you're logged out, I will be able to bed log. Let me know when you're out.
I'm leaving the game, so here in a moment.
Okay. I gotta take the elevator up.
Pet menu.
Cool. Alright, well, we'll see you next time you get time.
Yep.
Well, now we know what these missions are. We're definitely going to have to come here as a group.
Yeah, I'm going to probably go out exploring and do little patrol Stanton missions.
Yep, might as well build up some rep.
I wanted to go out and look at some of these new mining locations that are in Stanton. Haven't been out to any of them yet.
Oh yeah,
I'm assuming that they're just a bunch of clusters of rocks, not actually like mining bases or anything.
Most of them are clusters of rocks. You've seen the Hathor mining stuff, right?
Yeah.
And Wikello?
Yeah. I haven't participated in any of that, but
all we've done,
watched.
We've just done some of the basics. We haven't done it through because we got to collect the gear to do it. But we need more people.
No, I heard some of these new mining locations are supposed to be like outposts, but
They probably will be once they get them completely done.
Landing gear raised.
Yep, back at Sweet Old Area 18.
Yep, that way you don't have to kill yourself and lose shit.
Works for me.
Yeah, as soon as you said backspace, that's why I stopped you, because you don't have to lose anything.
It didn't matter. I have a tier 3, but I've got a fucking Versa medevac in my fucking hangar.
Yep.
I keep it there for just such occasions.
Yep, I think everybody does. So it's nice about playing this thing with the med bay or the TAC too. Now.
Quantum drive is
All right,
now
those sounds good, McQueen. I just saw your chat there. All right, for those watching the stream, I'm going to be calling it a night here in a few. Once I get stopped in a position and bed log.
quantum drive is now off.
All right, go to SCM. Everything's closed. Yep. Shadow Paw was where that shit was. I'll have to remember that. Next time I want to be in the other Polaris though, where it's got the gear we need. I'll worry about that tomorrow. Oh. There we go. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.